Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Started up the game this morning and was welcome to, oh boy, a bunch of changes. 076 is the version name. I might sound a little distant. My cat is on my lap. Nico is messing with the mic. Oh, what cool stuff do we get? Added recipe to digest eggs in the anaerobic digester. Cool. That's awesome, because what was happening before is nothing. You can't... You can burn them? Maybe you could burn them. Increase cargo limits, optimize train driving to reduce slowdowns by taking other trains' speed and inertia into account, and allowing for double reservations, assuming trains cannot stop instantly. Now, that's interesting because in Factorio, trains can stop instantly if needed to, but normal automation facilitates braking. So that's not a hit or anything, just drawing similarities. Old odd size level crossings are obsolete, cannot be placed. Yep, cool. Improved program start speed. Okay. UI improvements, train cars cannot be flipped horizontally. Cool. The last selected item in the build menu is now persistent between saves. Oh! In the build menus. Oh, okay. Neat. Train line errors now show up, I assume, in the lines manager. Quick remove for the sorter. Okay. Vehicle master place tool now allows to filter vehicles assigned to tree harvesters. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Unity key may now be used to trigger quick remove and to toggle boost on the currently selected machine. Was that not how that worked before? Improved construction job aggregation when trucks carry materials from deconstruction directly to construction. That's awesome. So maybe a good example of that is when we have a bunch of rail we're decommissioning and a bunch of rail we're commissioning at the same time. I'm hoping that means a truck could pick up and drop off at the same time. That kinda is what happens now. Hit miss. What used to happen, I believe, is they would deconstruct something, they'd go and pick up the items, bring it to storage, and then the construction would be a new task, they would go to storage, pick it up, so they would still need some sort of a transient storage. Oh, let's see here. Improve job, yep, we see, added ability to reassign a deleted station to a schedule. Okay. Added list of trains currently headed to the station. Awesome! Oh, that's so cool, that's what I was asking for. Yeah, the fact that I could click on a station and know who is heading to that... Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Add a list of lines that have station their schedule and station expect... added a list of lines that have station their schedule. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. All terrain tools now have a flat designation as default. Awesome. Copy the connectors via C key. Oh, that's also awesome. Yeah, we've had to pick the connectors manually. That wasn't something that was like that. A bunch of fixes. I'm just going to quick read through this. Fix the max Unity display. Okay. We talked about that. We talked about how the Unity kind of... You get your benefits first, and then you pay out. So if you have plus 10 Unity and minus 8 Unity because of expenditures, it'll always show... In the max Unity, let's say it's 300, you'll never get to 300. You get to 292, which is 8 minus. So you get all the payment, and then you get removed. So that's how that works. So maybe it'll either say 292, or it'll actually adjust up to the full 300. We'll have to see what's what. Research notification showing +1 tier for incremental research. Okay. That was something we found out, like, I don't know, 20 episodes ago or something. Train and generator fuel sets are incorrectly swapping on each load. Train unable to pass a loop in a bidirectional track, which is marked as critical section. Blank screen. Okay, I don't think there's anything else super critical I am interested in, so let's get to it. Today's session is titled Nuclear Ambitions. So what we're going to do today is we're going to get our nuclear bits set up. We're going to set up a new route, a new everything. We're going to start collecting uranium. We're going to start processing uranium into enriched uranium, and then spent fuel, and then a bunch of stuff. So we're going to get that going on. I woke up incredibly itchy for some Factorio. So maybe we'll have some folks come in and say, we'd rather see you play Factorio instead. Then I'll be like, well, the people decided. I would like to get to the asteroid. I would like to throw an asteroid at our main base at least one time. At least one time. And then we'll see what's what. Oh, man. I still so sleepy. It is still muggy AF in here. That's okay. We'll get it. Okay, the errors we had were pretty light. We just keep that all going. Just keep that all going right there. Just keep it all going. I did do some more fixes to potatoes. So I do want potatoes to run for a little bit. And we'll see what's what. Okay, so how far do we get? Input of ore. Ore turns into powder. Powder goes that way with that. Yep. Power of the atom. Something, something, X-Men, something, something? I'm not sure. Good morning, Orbital. Pleasure to have you. As always, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling well as well. Let's get all this tidied up before anything. Yeah, I didn't finish this because I had some family stuff I need to take care of yesterday, and the timetable shifted a couple of times. It's not the end of the world. I don't care. It's just I wanted to level set. I like to level set a good stream duration, and it didn't turn out that way. Yes. Go do it while it's cool. Do it while it's cool outside. For real. For really real. Really real wrestling. Really real wrestling. What do we call really real wrestling? The wrestle frassle? Yeah. Wrestle frasslin'. I think really real wrestling was from regular show. I want to say. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I done did a goofer. What is this? No, it's... Oh, yeah. Not... I don't think so. Yeah, cool indeed. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh. G'dur, it's on the other side. That's why I'm having Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright. Coffee is not doing me favors. No. Hey, did you happen to take a gander at the thing I posted in the COI chat, by the way, Orbital? About the Succession game. I didn't know if you might be interested in that sort of a thing. First phase of the Petrochem revision done last night. It's so much cleaner. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. I do need both. Sorry. I do need both. Yep, just right there. There we go. Now everything can get out. Okay, sulfur. Water. That thing. This thing. That's connected to the backside. Okay, so we got two things we got. We got yellow cake. And we have toxic slurry. This can handle all that toxic slurry plus. So get this over here. Yeah? I don't have super duper strong feels about where it goes. Gunship about dedicating time. It's no worries. It's supposed to be an incredibly lax kind of a thing. It's like so we agree like how long we do the turns, and we also agree on how long each player gets to make sure the pace is good. So none of it's a rush. Like it'd be a real long-term like passion project kind of a thing. But I thought it might be some fun. So let me, now that I called you out, let me at least do some explaining for the other folks at home, because now I feel like I should. There's a game mode that I don't know if I didn't develop it, but like I named it. We did this years ago when we played a game called Stellaris, which is a long form. Holy crap! What happened? Let me double check everything's on surplus. Anyway, we played this a long time ago. a game called Stellaris, and Stellaris is a grand strategy game. The way we did it is every single player, we played a democracy government. Democracy governments have a seat change of their president for every 10 years. And that's how democracy works in that game. So what we did was we were like, what if we were the president or whatever? What if we went ahead and it was like, hey, every 10 years we save the game and we give the game file to someone else. So that's how we did it. And what it ended up being was we came up with some ground rules. You cannot talk about the game with anyone else. You cannot discuss plans or ambitions. If you went and did something else cool, you can't talk about it. That was kind of the idea behind that. It added for a lot of fun because since you didn't know what the other person was working on, because you're not talking about it, you don't know what the last person did. Yeah, I kind of figured this was the case. There's a whole lot of energy just being used when it doesn't need to be. So it's a lot of fun because, like I said, like, oh, somebody worked on trade. And if you have multiple people doing it, rotating out, it's even more fun because you really can't point the finger if somebody messes up. So the idea we did for Stellaris is it was me, CNCHD, and like 2 other people or whatever. And we did is we recorded each of our plays, and then we released it to YouTube. So like, let's just say I'll start. So I start and I played the game for 10 years. Are these all... Oh, these are... No, you're fine. These should all be surplus power. They are, okay. I play for 10 years. I save the file. I give the file to CNCHD. CNCHD plays their 10 years, records it, and we don't release it to YouTube until the whole thing is done. And then we do, you know, this round robin kind of a thing. We chuck it all in a playlist. And what's really cool is you can watch and see what everyone did. They're talking, they're calm. Well, I don't know who did this, but we got to fix this. And it's like, it's cool because, like I said, you don't know who done goofed. So it's really interesting, and I think this would be a lot of fun with this because there's also no historical stuff you could look up to see who did what. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So, it's interesting in a game like Stellaris because there's so much depth to that game. It's like, okay, who am I rivaled? All right, who am I at war with? All right, oh, I'm in a federation now. Oh, okay, that's neat, kind of a thing. I'm not too sure why. I guess I'll wait until the storms are over. I'm not sure why I'm power crashing. Okay, well, now it normalized real fast. We're only making 102 megawatts. Oh, see, now it's just rainy. I don't know if stuff has to spin up or whatever. Okay, they said they fixed the thing. They did fix the thing. 358 out of 358. They did totally fix the thing. Cool. So what was I getting at? Yeah, it can be a lot of fun. It's maybe less fun for games like Factorio, maybe, because it's far more linear. And by far more linear, I think in Factorio you can see very quickly what people were working on, what was someone's ambitions. I think it's a lot easier to figure it out. In a game like this, it might be a little more difficult because you could have stuff happening without, I don't know. Maybe this and Factorio are on the same thing, but I think it might be a lot of fun considering the scale of the game. Where was our mine? I forgot. Was it here? It was here. Okay. So we got some research going on. I want to set up a shipyard. I want to get some uranium coming on. Is this done? Hot diggity dang. Boof, boof, boof. What else about it? Oh yeah, so again the fun is... Coil the pincushion, welcome. The beautiful glow. Can you not see it? So that's... The beautiful glow is a reference from the Harvester from Command & Conquer 3, the not Harvester. And the wonderful glow and Can You Not See It is also a reference to the Chinese nuclear general from General Zero Hour. Yeah, I got them both. What was I doing? Right. Ramblings again. Not that, thanks. What else? Don't talk about... Oh. You can't... Yeah. The last thing I've already talked about in the Succession game. You can't talk about it with the people involved. We could also make some other arbitrary rules that might be fun, like no blueprints. We could do something like no blueprints. We could do some stuff like that if we wanted to like keep it like, oh, you just copy pasted 5 things and called it done. Boo. We could do some stuff. Stop to say hi. I'm out of home again. Thank you, Nidvid. Please stay hydrated and healthy and well, and thank you for saying hi. Nice. You can't change the fuel for ship while it's being constructed. That would be dope. Yeah, Command & Conquer 3, I thought was a pretty good one. It was one of the first Command & Conquer games that EA had more of a say in, because you can kind of tell because the combat styling is different and the resources are a little different. Tiberium's worth twice as much, and it keeps the game flowing a little faster, I think, than regular Command & Conquer 2. Not a bad thing, just saying, it's different. Loose small is fine. There we go. This is going to be a tiny thing. Import. Not assign a contract. Uranium, that's our guy. Oop. Yeah, the Nod Harvester. The beautiful glow. We need more. More Tiberium. Stuff like that. That's stuff he'd get all excited about. Like a new little puppy. Arf, arf. Little puppy. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. So, a game of Succession. It might, actually, the Factorio side might be a lot of fun with a mod like, what's it called? Warptorio? I think it might be fun with a game like Warptorio, where, yeah, where it's, if anyone hasn't seen that mod, check it out. It's super, super cool. I've done a Warptorio playthrough, and I've gone through a Warp Drive Machine playthrough on my YouTube channel. The stupid amounts of fun. Yeah, we're just going to go the uranium mine. It literally doesn't make any sense for me to do anything else, I don't think. I really don't think it makes any sense for me to do trades and go into real depth about it. The ultimate plan that I really want is I'd like to either reboot and do something else, or reboot and just start a new season. I think I'm really happy with how far this has come. But I'd like to move on to something else, actually. Not gonna lie, I'd like to move on to something else. But I did want to play a bit more, because our session got cut short yesterday. What are you trying to do? Hydrogen fluoride. Yeah, that's it. That's all. I just want to get some... I want to see what one asteroid looks like, and then that's it. I'd be happy. Okay, you actually belong... probably here. So you're also going to need acid, but we make more than enough acid, don't we? Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty, plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Okay, you also need rock. Just straight up rock. Okay, so... this is why I kind of did this, because I kind of figured... oh, I got it right this time. Well, no more and no less than my statement of I have nuclear ambitions. I mean, I mean, wanna get this. Sure. I don't think I'll blueprint this, honestly. What the butts? Alright, I mean, it's fine. It's not what I want. Incompatible port at the end. Did I make you a flat? No. There we go. Okay, easy stuff, right? We're not using more space. I'm gonna lift my ass off my island has nuclear power before I potato chips and cake. That's what we're at. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% where I'm at. I'm not doing cake. I'm not even doing soy. Yeah. We're just gonna blind rush for nukes. Rushing for nukes, baby. Rushing for nukes. You make 3, you make 6. We'll have extra yellow cake. Why did I do it like this? Oop. Hold on, put that back. I did it like this for a reason. I specifically said 2. I'm not too sure why I didn't do a full 4. Okay. Well, let's design it for the whole thing, right? You can change the rate on your reactor. I guess I keep forgetting that. 0.5 rods every 60. 0.5... Oh, we should be more than enough. I like... Boyle, I like the way you think. Gotta power on the oven before you can cook anything in it. I like that sentiment a lot, for I don't know why. Okay. Slag also needs to get out of here. Right. Oh, so obvious. That's exactly what I'm going to tell the press, or whomever. Sir, do you find it at all strange that we have atomics before we have pastries? No. I don't find it strange. Next question. Just bulldoze over it. Bulldoze over it like nobody's watching. Okay. So we're going to do... Honestly, when it comes to the designs I'm using, or I'm trying to develop, it is much less important if we use less belts, and much more important that all the inputs are on the same side. So when I started this season, I wanted to come up with a methodology and stay with it. We took a while to get to that methodology, but like these two sides are fine. This is a larger blueprint, but I don't want inputs here and whatever, like, just to show. Hold on, I'll show you how chaotic my Season 2 was, while I was still kind of learning the game. We didn't have any methodology. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's not great. Oh, man. The frickin' humidity just shuts down my energy, like, right away. All my muscles hurt. My joints ache. It's difficult to bend over, just glarg. Alright. Coffee, you wait for me. Okay, so this was Season 2. So, I had the ins about the right way, but, like, the outs are a mess. Oh, that makes sense. This is the biggest go F yourself that I did to myself. This is before lifts, to be clear, but, like, this is the only one that any trucks can get to. I designed it in the middle. I wanted this to be like a slow ocean of construction parts, and it's a real mishmash. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it worked and it functioned. We got our rocket to go. I had some neat design ideas like this. I'm amazed I got this to work. Yeah, that was a pain. Like, there's some things to be said about this. There are some neat things to be said, but when it really comes down to it, it was very aloof. It was very aloof. So this time I was like, different methodology, different season, whatever. Oh, coffee. That's all I had to say about that. That was the whole thing. Oh, coffee. So, now that you've seen my Season 2, that's exactly what we're aiming for not doing. And we're Season 2. When we do Season 4, eventually, I have a different plan in mind yet. So, this has been working good for this. I'm liking this so far. Alright. You have the slag figured out. We have more slag to figure out, so this actually needs to be a level 2. Loose. Level 2. Thanks. And just, yeah, just buddy in right there. Can we upgrade ghosts? Ah, man. That would be cool as heck. So they fixed the max unity thing. That's really cool. I like that. That's a big win, I think. I've had to talk to a couple people about why that happens, and it's not immediately clear, but after you experiment with it a little bit, it makes sense. Okay, acid, acid, acid. Slag. Then hydrofluoric. Hydrogen fluoride. That's going to be hard for me to remember. You need... No! You need brine! No! You needed brine! I don't know why I went all ghosty. This can get the big flip. So this is going to mess up our blueprint a bit, and that makes me sad. Okay, you could just move away. You're end product stuff, my guy. Alright. So the slurry. Toxic slurry? Is that what it's... Yeah. Yep, okay. How much water are we pulling here? 30... Oh, this is going to be very water positive. Holy crap. Like the ones that are slightly under water positive, if I could. Can't always, but if I could, would be dope. Okay, you're gonna come out by 1. We're gonna give that guy some room. Okay. And you can just hook right up. Okay, so there's the slurry. The hydrofluoride. Hydrogen, whatever. The stuff I need to do stuff. Can look like that. This doesn't have to be super compact. I like when it's compact, but it doesn't have to be. You need 1 of this? Awesome. Alright, I could do 1 of a thing. Yeah, I could do 1 of a thing all day, all night. Not to brag, but I could totally do 1 of a thing. Oh, well, I guess I can't. Who's the dumbass who blocked this? Oh, wait. It was me. DeMario. What the hell? Someone explain this one to me. Okay, let's start over. I'm on the ground. I don't understand what's happening here. Now I'm just curious. I don't get it. You can go straight, and then after that, it turns into this. That's fine. No, it does not like at all. What if I did it backwards? Is backwards okay? Backwards is fine. I'm still curious as to why this goes all Funhouse Mirror on me. Oh, now it's... You saw that, right? I'm not losing my mind? It was crazy. Alright, I mean, alright. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You need something else. Yeah, okay. We shouldn't do that. Because this is my United States of whatever. Okay, you're also going to behave. Hot dog. Man, I love it when things are repeatable and understandable. It's my favorite jam. Put that on my dating profile. What do you like the most? Oh, I like it when stuff is scientifically repeatable. What? Something is super screwy. I swear to goodness it said no connection for a second there. I think I'm losing my mind. Yeah? Okay. Alright, no, Am I cuckoo bananas? Maybe I am cuckoo banana. This doesn't have to be level 2 by a long shot, but that's fine. I'm not redoing it. Okay, so you get yellow cake and hydrogen fluoride. Wait. Oh, I know why it's level 2, because that was for the slurry. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Not you. You. Not slurry. No, I'd also love an undo. Mafia Games, if you're listening to my stream, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, please an undo button. Just one action. Just one action. I don't need a ton. I've been a good boy this year. Never mind that last bit. Can I have an undo button though? Please. Please. That would be so great. Factorio recently, not recently, added... You're not even connected. What the heck? Recently, not recently, added undos up to 100 or something? And what it does is, it undoes the action that you did. Ideally, you have construction bots in the vicinity. Like, either on your person or in the vicinity. And what's supposed to happen is, they just ungoof your goof. And that's how that works. And they get in there and they do the job, right? That's how that's supposedly supposed to work. And that it works very well. If you delete a bunch of stuff, you can just hit Control-Z a bunch. And it just undoes all your does. Okay, you need to be level 2. Hot dang. Alright, we're getting there. Are you going to behave? Okay. This isn't going to work. You don't have room to come up, do you? Oh, you can come around the backside. Yeah. Alright, awesome. Cool, cool. What else has undo? I think that's the one, like, main instance I can think of that has, like, a really good undo function. How? I might have to go play Factorio just to, like, reset mentally. That might be where we're at. No, I still were doing the captain thing, but I'm done with that. My brain's all be-stranged. Okay, this is slag. Come around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. There we go. We need water and we need filter media, which is fun-fortunate. We're going to just Super Bowl shuffle that all the way over. That gets burfed. Okay, so I need filter media, which we already are making, so that's fine. What was that thing needed? Water and brine. No, water comes out. I will need brine, though. So this looks like this. Water. Actually, look like this. We're going to have excess water all the time. We're going to have brine all the time. Good stuff. I'll need to set up a balancer somewhere. Which one is your water? That one? It's fine. Bum 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 bum. I'm convinced this game is obsessed with butts. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I've had a coffee, and unfortunately, it's not nearly enough coffee. How? How? My brother, how? Yeah, that's what I want you to do. Why is this happening? There's nothing in the way. I don't get why. Please have mercy. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's fixed. There we go. That gets balanced. The wrong way. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. No. Okay. Let's get some priority on this flim flam. Dunzo. Okay. Now, let's just trim this up a little bit. I'll redo it in a second. It's just that belt was bothering me. So now the filter media is unfortunate. It sticks out one square anyway. No matter what I do, it's good. I can't... can I move this up one or two? It's going to block everything else. Okay, I'm just fine with this. There's nothing else I could really do about it. Not going to cry about it. Okay, so... how do we get rid of the excess water? Can I grab you and move you down by one? Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter because we... Two? Two. There we go. Yeah, none of that really matters. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. Alright. That's fine. I have water up here anyway. That can get the big boof. This comes in like this. Oh, actually... well, it's got to come in for, like, a moment. I guess the balancer here makes more sense than the balancer being over there. I think so. This is, what? 36? One would be fine. One is fine all the way. No, hold on. Yeah, how about like that for now? Alright, 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 alright. Dim sum, trim sum. Aw, man, I want some dim sum. Level 2 is good. Something does not feel correct. I don't... oh. I thought I set you to... oh, that was 2. For whatever reason, I cannot put my finger on what it is. I don't know why it's going up so high. Something feels like it's borked. I want you to go to a height of 2. Okay, that's correct. So, see, now it's going to a height of 3. Can it not... oh, it can't cross this part? That might be the problem. Hold on. Yes, that's... okay, yep, that's the issue. Alright, 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 alright. Fine. So, we'll just start over. 1, 2... there. But back one, actually. Okay. Maybe I'm still asleep. That could very well be the case. But something feels a little wacky today. I can't put my finger on as to what. There, that worked perfectly. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, good. Good. Alright. This can sit right here. Maybe I gotta pull it out just a little bit. That goes up. Thank you. Okay. There's that. Priority in from there. Where did the water go? I think I deleted it. Hold up. Hold up. We'll get you. We'll get you, buddy. Hang on. And the water is literally symbolic just for whomever, whatever. I'll probably create this blueprint for myself, but not put it on the thing. So now what has to happen also is stuff has to get dumped. So this is where this gets a little on the tricky side. How do we notate something has to get dumped? I can't do a water dump, so I guess we'll do something like this. That prioritizes in, it self-circulates. Does it have to kick out? Will eventually, yeah. Well, we're consuming 30. Making 36. We'll eventually have too much water and this won't be able to void itself. That's the issue. Yep. Unless something else needs water down the line, which would be splendid. You need water. Do I want this to be part of this blueprint? What do? You make the actual that. Probably not. Probably not. I also have to remove the brine. Father of the brine? Yeah. Puns. Alright. That goes the other way. No, this goes in. Dang it to dang it, I need me some brine. Let's go ahead and remove that. Let's get it back to level 1 and then pipe it in correctly. Yep. And just run all the way. Right there. There we go. Cool. Done. There's water, there's brine. Next is probably the filter medium. Media, whatever. That is coming in through... That's the slag. Filter stuff. Yep, filter stuff is already set. It is that guy. So this should be pretty straightforward now that we've already gotten most of this benchmarked, earmarked, whatever. There's that. Slag comes through this guy. Yep. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Hit me up with one of these. Enjoy you some bad logistics. Incompatible port at... Oh. Hee hee. We're getting rid of this stuff, silly. I don't want more of it. Cool. That worked. I didn't think there'd be enough room for that, but that... Why... Oh, the one below it can't get... Okay, yeah, right. Okay, right. What are you? You're sulfur. Okay. I don't know how we're getting the raw materials to here. Oh, I see. Yep. What's happening? There we go. Yes, please. Level 1? Cool. Level 0? Cool. Alright. There's that, there's that, there's that. We've already got slag. Thanks for playing. This can be moved over one. Okay, that's some. Huh? Dim sum? Food? What are you talking about? Orbital, by law, if you've got some dim sum, you gotta hit me up. You can't not do that. Just saying. And Orbital was never heard from again. Oh, that's done. Got it. Man. Alright. Yeah, you could... That's definitely how that could be said, for sure. Alright. Slurry. Are you not get... You should be getting sulfur. You just have 3 parts. Okay. All that's connected. All this is connected. I'm making enriched uranium and depleted uranium, which the only thing we can do is dump. I have a problem about dumping enriched uranium. Oh, there is some stuff later, so we're going to store as much of it as we can. So let's get that set up. Boost storage level 2. Okay. And now, enriched uranium. Enriched uranium. So this can run flat out. I can make 2 every 60. Which... Yeah, okay. Not terrible, I don't think. I think we're looking pretty good. The funny thing is I just really need the waste. I need byproducts. I don't even need the products. I guess I'm just gonna make more hydrogen? I don't know what to do with this. Yeah? Yeah? I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I have a dang good time of it, that's what I'm gonna do with it. Boop. What the heck? Thanks. Boop. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Ba-da-ba-ba-doom. Boom. The most classic Scooby-Doo music you can think of. I need steel. Ugh. The rods need a casing? Come on. What do you think I'm made out of? A flat conveyor one is fine. Makes you feel any better. U-238 is a half-life in the order of billions of years. It does. It does. I don't think it should, but it does. Thank you. Now you're on the watch list. You weren't before, but now... This is what did it. Another flat lift. Thank you kindly. Alright, so there's steel. Let's get that set up. Nope. That. Steel. You are... depleted. Depleted uranium. Or sulfur. Okay. That's all good. So this is all gonna work. That's gonna make me the two things I need. This is gonna make me the uranium rod. The uranium rod goes in here with water, makes high steam. Oh my god. And it just only produces 0.5 spent fuel? And I need 200? Alright. Cool. Sad. Just sad noises immediately. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Do I make that part of this blueprint or not? Yeah, I'm gonna run the reactor faster. You dang right. You ding dang right, I'm gonna run the ding dang reactor ding dang faster. Ding dang it. Because ding dang it, that's why. Yeah, I can compress this by 1 block. Of any help whatsoever? Probably not. Yes! Can you scoot? No, you can't. Okay. Alright, this is... Oh, hold on. There you are. You stick around, buddy. This is complete to make the sauce. Now, the unfortunate thing is, in order to make the sauce, I need water to start the process, and then I need to just void water. If that was a big deal, which it kind of isn't, but if it was, I could just do something like this. Maybe? No, I like that the other way better. I love the fact that I can flip things. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to make this part of the process. No, I'm not going to make it part of the process. That's fine. I'll jumpstart some water. So this is ideally going to be over here somewhere. We can put this right here. We can get the brine. We can purify the water. That jumpstarts a process. We can just void the water right away. That's perfect. Okay. So, that sits there. This needs a clean. Just start busting that down, please. This goes away. I'll take you. Great. Okay. Well, medical supplies. Low supply of filter media. What happened? What? Where's our filter media guy? I built a thing specifically for this to do the thing. You're not it. This is making filter media just for gold, which I didn't mean to do, but I am doing. Where the crap did I put that? Here it is. Filter media. We're out of rock. That's unfortunate. Okay. We need rock yesterday. There is rock. You are not set as an export route. Is it you? It's you. Import route. Import route. Okay. Don't void anything. I need rock for more things than I thought I did. Okay, no mining designations in area. Okay, that got us very close to that. I'm happy with that. We can do a bit more work here. Get this tidied up. Get us ready for some sand operations. If I needed any sand, we could get it on the cheap. But I really don't need any sand, nor do I need it on the cheap. Okay, plenty. Okay, you're fixed. Copper ore, still an issue. Low potato, high hydrogen, mixed cargo. Who has a problem here? You have copper in you. Interesting. Okay. Total change of plans. We're not going that way any farther. Your area is what? Of course, the dumping grounds. You are going to get edited. That'll give you something to do. Okay, all the other ones should scurry off. Instantly remove cargo. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm not going to set up a copper processing thing here. Oh, I just had you. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is my favorite part of the game. Which one of you has stuff? Alright, I know how we're going to fix this. Hey, thanks. Yeah, y'all can come right back. I don't mind. There's another one? There's two another ones. Come on. This is the dumbest version of whack-a-mole I can possibly think of. Okay? No? I'll deal with you when the excavators come round. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Okay, did you get your rock? You've not got... Okay, there we go. You are getting filter media now. That's fine. It should be full all the ding-dang time. Okay, we good? We're better. We just rushed through all that media real fast. But, block due to full output. Yeah, that's a good problem to have, my guy. We are out of copper. It'll be great. We'll have copper right next door. It'll be great. It'll all be great. Okay. There's something I forgot to do. More household appliances, what? That reminds me of, who's been screwing with this thing is one of my favorite lines from The Simpsons. There's a drink that Homer comes up with that is made with children's cough syrup as the secret ingredient, and he shows it to Moe, and Moe claims it. He's like, it's called the Flamin' Moe. I'm calling it, it's my drink, the Flamin' Moe, and he claims it and everything. And what ultimately happens is it's a very popular beverage. It's incredibly popular, and the entire town goes nuts over it. And Dr. John Frink is the scientist. He's like, we're going to figure out what's inside this magical kombucha or whatever. And so he puts it into his computer, and it goes bee-bop, boop, or whatever. And it kicks out a printout, you know, 70s style. And he says, and the ingredient to the flaming mo, the secret ingredient is love. All right, who's been screwing with this thing? And that whole bit is just, that's my favorite. Who's been screwing with this thing is just low-key awesome. Okay, let's see where our rock trucks are, because I didn't realize how much rock was being utilized. You aren't going anywhere because arrival conditions are not met. We got a full load here. Ooh, this will be cool. We should be able to see... Hey, that's dope. We got that added. Or that got added. So it's now it shows the schedule that is attached to the station, or the other way. The station's attached to the schedule. That's super duper. All modules full. Yep, there's nothing to do here. You can just go. You're full of rock and gold and dirt. We're full of gold. Got it. Alright, so one way we can kind of speed this along is we can just get way more gold processed. Because we are full. Kuna was here. Dun dun dun! Yeah! Alright, give me just a hot second here. I will do the bidding. The whole thing, I guess? Right? And it's not even close to full capacity. Let's do one better so we don't shell shock. We don't system shock the whole thing. Let's just do this. One, two, three, four. There's 8. That is a stupid amount of gold is what that is. Okay, hold on. Are you level 3? Now you are. Awesome. Okay. Top goes to the middle. There we go. Yep, perfect. This will get the mines fired back up. There we go. Thank you. Okay, one more second. It fans out by 1, doesn't it? Yeah, I didn't think I cared. Okay, and I don't. Neat. So, yeah. Yep, I knew something was screwy. Okay, there's that. There's that. Good stuff. You can flare right up, that's fine. Thank you. And Unity up the whole bunch. Boop. Alright, now. Thank you for the hydrate. It's so humid in here. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. What is this thing's problem? I'm missing... Oh, construction parts. Okay. Well, if someone's going to get it done, that's fine. Less than 50%. Thanks. And then you... Oh, I didn't have an alert here anyway. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So that'll dump off a ton of gold. That'll get rock going again. High supply of hydrogen. I don't know how hydrogen works anymore. I thought I did. I thought I did. This is looking a little scary. Oh, because we back dumped all that slag. Yeah, this is working out a long time of crap. Yeah. Yep. That's what's going on. I don't think this is a spike to production that's a problem. You can just get boofed. Okay. And now everyone's digging here. We might come across some limestone. We might not. Low supply of potato. Corn is redoubled down, so that's good. How low are we on potato? The belt is still empty. Alright. What are we on? Potato and corn? Is it basically what I want? Oh, I built that out? It's doing wheat and corn. Okay. Or, wheat and potato. Gosh. I'm a good language man. Any other potato and corn guys we got? No, not really. I mean, more fertility. Potato and wheat. We can do a little more fertility there. And a little more fertility there. Now, how much fertilizer do we have? Not much. But is everything running? Nothing is running cause... Drumroll, please. Sulfur? Is that correct? I mean, it is. It stopped working. Okay. We don't quite have enough for a load. So I guess we're not making as much as I thought. I thought we were really swimming in this stuff. Oh, I forgot to do my stretch. Oi. Oh, thank you for both of those things. My goodness, everything is just tight as heck. My goodness. Okay. Back to it. High supply of sludge. You don't say. Sludge is coming from... over here, I would fathom. That's compost. Sludge is probably coming from here, then. Yep. So now here's a problem. We have too much hydrogen. I know. I know. Believe it, right? If this is full, all this other stuff is not working. So this gets paused. Yep, we just straight up don't need it. Did I have a fuel gas storage to show me? No, I guess I don't. Yep, output is full. Oh, we're actually full of fuel gas. Interesting. Because we're not cracking because of the... Yeah, alright. Fine, fine, fine. We're just going to have to let that sit for a bit. I wanted to get nuclear going on. Did we build out the thing? I don't know if we built out the thing. We didn't build out the thing. Storage was important. Okay. This is kind of driving me a little nuts. I can think of something that I... No, this is still on... Does that update immediately? I don't know if it does. For whatever reason, when we were redlining before, I recognized we were redlining, but I thought we had, like, oh, you're 2 megawatts short. Now it kind of feels like we're very short. Yeah, now I don't want that. Curious. Curious. Okay. You... Hey, it switched to hydrogen. Did I switch to hydrogen? I don't think I switched it to hydrogen. I think I'm slowly losing my mind. Which might mean it's time for a restart. Yeah, hit that up. 8 Unity is fine. I don't have enough to upgrade it. I don't really have a strong need to upgrade it. Okay. Please get that whenever you can. Alright, this... I guess I built this kind of close for comfort, but that's okay. I still have this we can do here if we want to automatically feed up the train. Let's go ahead and get this tidied up a little bit. That skadooshes. Skerdoosh. What do we got here for stuff? Yeah, we can start working that out. Why not? Please and thanks. Little Jakey, please and thanks. I'm gonna need a desalinator in some regard. I'm gonna need a pump. Show you terrain too low. There's that. I'll need a dump, which is probably under here. Liquid dump. Oh, you can kind of stack this up kind of neat. You can't stack this up at all. I lied. Aha! Alright, that works. So there's the that. You don't get built. You don't get built. You were entirely ceremonial. That goes away. Okay, let's get a desalinator over here. That can get built. You're gonna dump water, believe it or not. Instead of a desalinator, I need more workers. Oh my god, I need so many workers. Okay. More workers, please. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shucks. Shucks deluxe. Okay, that's looking good. We're at maximum capacity. Let's see here. It looks like no. What's our steel like? Steel's something that I added, what, 2 episodes ago? I'd like to see if we can get that toned down a little bit. I think we can. Let's give that a swing. How does that work? Maybe just as well? Oh, I don't need you then. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. Couple of options. I either expand out the settlement for more workers, or we build a new settlement. Zelris. Good day. Another fine day for a supervillain. Fine supervillain name. Or superhero. Could be both. Could be both. Do you have one? What do you have? 1 copper. Yeah. Rock and copper, that's fine. Are we not dumping fast enough? We're probably not that bad. Load the ship for extra workers. I think I did unload the ship. Thought I did. I'll double check, but I thought I did for the 130. It will be, yes. Yep, it absolutely will be. I always did want to try to do 2 settlements, even though that doubles the logistics literally. Yeah, I did. The ship is empty. I can pause more ships. Don't want to do that. Alright. Let's see how this works, because I'm not too sure how it will. So let's do this small steps. Let's do something like that. A settlement tile is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess so. So that won't work until those are removed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go to 8. Then what I'm going to need is a way in. Let's do it this way. I can leave this as like some sort of a pseudo service entrance. Yeah, just the one. I don't think it'll collapse. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. What I would like is more medical stuff, though. Not into medical stuff personally. Medical stuff honestly freaks me out a bit. But it is what it is. Okay, that was pretty painless. The slope was shallow enough, it was not really that big of a deal, so that's cool. Now, what we'll have to do is... I need a bunch of fill. So who controls the fill? I think you control the fill. You do, awesome. I'm going to edit your area. I have you way over there. Yeah, building out that lock? I don't know what I'd call it. But if you could start over here instead... Thank you much. Okay, let's see where that takes us. Okay, getting some messages out of the way. I apologize for that. We can go ahead and unpause. This is all built out. Awesome. The next thing that's going to be an absolute juggernaut. What's your problem? Output is full. Yeah. How much brine do we need? 18 brine. That. Easy. A regular evaporation pod. We don't need the heated style. We're also going to make... No, we're not going to make salt. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, glarg, I don't need all these items. Oops, too many items. Now this is here. This plugs in like so. Yeah, perfect. Thanks. And that just gets in there any way you can. Not real particular, just get it in there any way you can. This goes there. No, this goes where? Oh, it's here. That can get skabooshed. Yep, there we go. Whenever you like. Alright, that's better. Now, the big bada. Where'd I put that guy? You. You need a lot of water. So, this is going to get the balancer treatment. How about right there? Oh, couldn't even unity it away. We'll do a pipe 2. For simplicity's sake. Thanks. Pipe 2. There you be. Okay, what's next? The raw fuel and the waste. You are rods? Yeah. Okay. There's that. You can just pause. You can pause for now. Okay, good stuff. Crackerjack stuff. This is actually going to loop back and through. I think it'll be a lot less cluttered if I do something like this. And now this. Yeah, doesn't have to be fancy. There we go. Boom, boom. And this goes down probably to right there. So we can do up a storage. And you are... what is it? Depleted? Or is this plutonium? What is this? Spent fuel. Spent... Oh. Is it... Wait, is it loose? Unless the fuel's... Oh, I have to safely store the thing. See all my crazy... Yes, oh, sorry. Yes, I did see your crazy ramps. It was absolutely nuts. I thought I gave it a thumbs up on the Discord. Well, if I didn't, I'm gonna go do it right now. I'll go do it right now. Thought I did. There we are. Yeah, I thought there. Boom. Sorry, I thought I did that. Sometimes when I give thumbs ups on like mobile and such, it doesn't quite seem to take sometimes. Whatever. All good. Is the +0 elevation technically above sea level, or is it the ocean? I thought 0 was the ocean. Let's take a gander. I would... No, I want you to... I would argue if someone goes swimming and kicks water into a +0, it's underwater. You do need a +2 in order to build ships, to build the ship docks, at a minimum, +2 to +5. I forgot. I don't know how to answer your question, Orbital. Yeah, I don't know. Naven, I'm gonna cry on your shoulder. I cannot get my first train to path at all. So, yeah, let's take a gander. No worries. Good morning, Naven. One of the things is to make sure the directions are set. So make sure there's not a piece of track that's contradictory. For example, this... Yeah, this won't even... Yeah, there we go. I just had it. This is technically a fine roundabout, but it's not going to do anything. So you might get a, hey man, I expected to go a certain way. I can't path the whole way. Brah. So that's the first thing. Check your set directions. That'd be my first recommendation. Second of all, there's actually some really cool things you can do with a train. If you click on a train, there's the over path behavior. So this shows you what is claimed and what isn't claimed by a train. Trains are regarded to be, they take what are called blocks. The stuff that is separated in a normal transportation game by sections via signals are called blocks. When a train wants to enter a chunk of rail, again, separated by signals, it'll reserve that block. So like in Factorio, for example, again, you get green for go ahead, yellow for you're claiming this block, but there's not a train in it, and red for there's a train in here, you can't do that. So that kind of idea also is here with what's reserved. So you can see red is there's a train in here, it is reserved, stop touching. Is that actually moving? Yellow is a train is planning to go this way, and these extra bits could be considered green. There's nothing here, no one wants this, have fun, right? The next thing you could do is you can take this happy guy, enables you to click on a specific spot to manually order this vehicle to drive there. You can click this and you can highlight spots and it'll try to path. So I'm not clicking anything, but if I want you to go here, it shows us the path of what it would take to get there. So that can help troubleshooting routes and stuff. So yeah, there. If I want there, it'll go, yeah, it'll have to do some loop-de-loop nonsense to get up there. So that might help, Naven. Those are the three things that I would recommend. First of all, check the pathing of the trains for the directions, and then mess with the train itself. That should get you square. Let me know if you have any other questions, but I think that'll get you square. Yeah. Okay, don't worry. I'm literally splitting difference and putting a 0 level ramp to level 1 in the edge of the rockfill. Retaining walls to catch the dirt cover. I mean, yeah. That sounds dope. Okay, how's this coming along? Not at all. I effectively just did it. We're still sitting good on coal. We're actually out of sulfur. Oh... this is all cascading. You know why we're out of sulfur? Because we're not making more hydrogen. Okay, I'm really curious as to why we're out of power. I had a tiny unbuilt section. Yep, no problem. Happy to help. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. I don't know if I'm just absolutely high. But I didn't think we had such power problems. But how much power are you taking? 500 kilowatts? That's nothing. Research takes a megawatt. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at our consumers. Let's do this a little bit smart. 12 arc furnaces. Yep. 1 transformer. Yep. Bunch of crushers. The data center takes like nothing. These air separators aren't really something I can fuddle around with. That's all fine. Okay, we're finally working down some hydrogen. Hooray. Which means we've worked out more of the sludge. Okay, cool. Happy with that. Yep. Working, working, working. Good. This is all output full, and just one more double check. Yep. All surplus. Good stuff. Limestone is getting filled up. Is that limestone? Holy butts. That got filled up on the quick fast. Yeah, I got filled up on the quick fast. Okay. Oh, right. Spent fuel. Solid. Isn't there, nuclear store... Oh, is it under power? Ah, it's under power. Okay. Special underground storage to safely manage radioactive waste, leaving a legacy for the next generations to come. Okay, so this is what we need. You can't just store the barrels. Which I should have remembered and known, I guess. Can I give you the flip? Yeah, the flip and the dip. The Flippy McDippers. Yeah, that's what I call that. The Flippy McDippers. That gets right into there. Okay, you need water, and we need to do something with this steam that I don't want to do anything with. How about that? Okay, let's take a gander at how this works. Thermal reactor that maintains nuclear chain reaction from enriched uranium rods. The reaction releases a large amount of energy utilized for steam generation. This plant can be set up to effectively provide up to 90 megawatts of electricity when running on full power. Beware, spent fuel is radioactive. It can cause harm to the population if not stored. That all makes sense. Don't bring, don't take. Okay. Fuel and reactor. The reactor must have enough fuel in its chamber to operate. The required minimum is indicated by the marker. When fuel is depleted, it will be replaced automatically, and spent fuel or other corresponding byproducts will be returned. Okay. Okay. Cooling is deployed in case the reactor starts to overheat. And that typically happens when water is not supplied fast enough to be converted into steam, or steam output gets stuck. Cooling is not mandatory if you're not using automatic power regulation. However, it is highly recommended to have it as it provides extra protection and helps to avoid any potential overheating. Coolant ports connect directly to the reactor building, not the main heat exchanger. I wonder why that last sentence is important. Coolant ports connect directly to the reactor, not the main heat exchanger. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. One of these goes to this reaction, and one of these go... Okay, so these two go here. This top one goes to cooling. I get it. Okay. Okay, that makes perfect sense. How much can we possibly make? We don't know. I'm just going to build a big guy. Nope. Is it underwater? Yep. I don't know how much we're going to consume or produce or whatever, so here. Type 2 pipe. Type 2 pipe. Large compost. Unfortunate. I'll just handle that, thanks. Okay, we still got type 2? Yeah, awesome. That goes in like that. Type 1. There we go. Good for show, don't you know? Okay, that can get unpaused. This gets paused immediately. Okay. This needs to be a level 2 for sure. That goes away. Okay. Do priority outs. If we have extra water, it gets yeeted. Now, I need to find out how to make more water. We do have a water infrastructure somewhere. Yeah, we do. I think we're doing more than enough. Let's check our pipes and stuff. These should all be at 90-something. 97, yeah. That is full to the gills. Awesome. I don't need this anymore. Our rainwater yield is much better now. Yeah, just terrible spikes. I want to double check that in a second. 45 kilowatts? Yeah, I mean, that's what's happening. So maybe we will use this nuclear power. Maybe we will actually get some use out of it. I need a level 2 pipe. Pretty please. That's it. I win. Time to move on. Yeah. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better. This... Man, I chose such crappy ways for this all to get plugged in, and this just blocks everything. Biscuits? Biscuits. Oh, gosh. Hold up. Hold up, friend. I wanted... this. You just get that to separate it out. Yeah, I super blocked the whole thing. I don't know why. That gets removed. Okay. Please build. Thanks. Is this hydrogen dipping down at all? No. Man, I based so much of my production on the idea that I was making just hand over fist in terms of sulfur. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna poof away the second it hits 60, though, for sure. Prettiest thing? Gosh, no. Oh, actually, you know what? I just thought about something. I need to remove the water wasting. It doesn't make any sense now. Yeah. It made sense when it was a in-house compacted system, but it doesn't make any sense now. That gets unmuted. This can just get paused instead. You take a worker. Nope, I'll take that worker back. Thanks. Okay. Yep, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we'll have sufficient water, I'm one to assume. This is going to cycle water back into thing. It's set as priority in. I have a bunch of breaks here that kind of don't make sense. Okay, it's fine. I got two balancers that don't really make a lot of sense individually. That's okay. This can go like that. Thanks, mate. Okay. 96 steam is how much electrical power? It's not that. It's two of these. It's also 4? No, okay. Oof. It's also 2 of these. It's also going to be a whole mess of flywheels. And 1, 2. That's 18, 18. 30 megawatts. It's not too terrible. It's not too terrible at all. Okay, so I'd like to do this as one whole shebang. Let's see if we can get that done. Well, this is maybe the longest one of these I've built. I like them being set in little breakups. Maybe I don't need the flywheels? I'm going to build them anyway, because I can. Okay, that looks like that. We'll need some pipe 2 action. Easy, right? Steam will need pipe 2 action. But I'm also going to... Why? What I'm also going to do is I'm going to set up a balancer. And we'll just vent all the extra stuff. Oh, it goes up 1, that's why. Oh, okay. Makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, you can't connect to that way. Okay. Cool. That looks pretty neat. I like that. Already out that way. Okay. We're low on corn. Corn's actually a really big issue because that's what I'm mostly doing feed from. Did I not just boost a bunch of fertilizer? Oh, we're probably low on fertilizer. Yeah, I can't keep drawing from the same well over and over again. Okay, corn. Corn and veg? How's veggies? Veggies is good. Veggies is hecka good. Corn and veg. Corn and... Okay, upgrade you. Upgrade you. If we do that, I could probably switch something over to something else. Potatoes? Let's switch you over to potato meal. There we go. No mining designations in mining control. Excellent. Okay, that gives us some brand new options. This new layer allows us to just bulldoze all this crap. Boof. Boof it out of existence. B-O-O-F. Boof. Not to be confused with boop. B-O-O-P, where you boop someone's snoot. So excited trains in the year 2237. In the year of 2237. One will rise to the... Oh my god, I'm out of iron. Okay, where are you going? Arrival conditions are not met. I bet you need money. You've been waiting for just generations. Shipping. Do I have 2 trains doing the thing? I do. Oh gosh, all this fell apart immediately. Recover and pause, thanks. And just go, thanks. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's the problem. So we might not even be running out of iron ore because we're consuming way more. It's just, I wonder how long that train's been sitting there. Which means I need more vehicle part manufacture. Yep, that sucks. That sucks real bad. Okay. Where is our train? No compatible sorting. How are you... I don't understand how you're getting waste. I really don't. I don't know how in the heck... There. Dump your one... Are you all getting waste? No. I never dumped waste here. I don't have the slightest... I mean, something clearly did, right? Aliens. But something clearly made a boo-boo. Yep, you're borked. You're borked. Thanks. Thanks for your service. I appreciate your service. Okay, this can do 96 steam. This is going to do 48 and 48 depleted. 96 depleted turns into 72 water. We need some type 2 pipes for the water. There's that for the water. Okay. Great. I guess that's it. That gets built, please. Don't bring and don't... Well, you can take. I can't imagine something's going to demand that stuff. Okay, we got some uranium. Hey, look at that. We got some of the stuff. Some of the good stuff. Ask for a little bit of rock. Ask for some sulfur. Two things I'm really low on, which is unfortunate. Loose. That's gonna get yeeted over here. There we go. Don't bring, don't take. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, that spins on. Where's that sulfur train? Empty. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Low supply of iron ore, that makes sense. Low supply of electronics. Is it cause science? It's probably cause science. Okay, how's this coming along? Why no take? Why no take? You're full. Where is... I bet you any money it's stuck at sand. If I had any quick guess. I knew it. Okay. Please go home. Okay. Empty of space, add to park condition, after time passed, empty of specific product or 15 days. That's our kicker. That's what shot us in the face. This train should never be waiting. Just because we're not consuming sand doesn't mean other stuff should get... Yeah, this sucks. So high supply of compost because... I was going to say, is it because we're digesting a bunch, but that's not what's happening. Here's what we're going to do for a while. I'm going to pause you. And we're going to pause you. You're not paused. You're unpaused. You should be filled up with... Oh. Yep, clean the rest of that out. Yep. It's going to work out a little bit. Fertilizer 2. Then we're going to switch to fertilizer 1 for a spell. Yep, I paused you. There's probably some stuff just sitting in the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, once that filters out to whatever else needs it, that'll push a bunch of the fertilizer Mark 1. We're already at this much Mark 2. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Sulfur. Hello. That was a lot faster of a recovery than I thought. We're still going to do what I said, though. How much does this make? It actually makes a lot. Okay, so what if I backpedal a bit? Pause. Pause. Unpause. What do you have? Oh, I get it. Boop. That's our issue. It's the connectors. There. Yeah, okay. And now we're empty again. Alright, I'm gonna just ignore that for a spell. So now I should have had like 3 or 4 trains just doing the train thing. So where's our vehicle parts guy? God, that is so much easier to do. Being able to click on stations that are assigned to schedules. Oh, that is so good. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Yep. Neat. There we go. Yep, keep it going. Boop. Thanks. Okay, how far are we on this nuclear... Oh, okay. We are at something. Excellent. Have I fixed my worker problem yet? Do we have room? That's better. Yeah. That's much better. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Did I not remove all this? Okay. Yeah, yes, please. Yeah, I'm gonna be just auto workers. What I might do is I might just stop research entirely. And wait until we have... Let's do it like that. Get that box nice and full. You tell me when you're full. Thanks. That way when we get to the thing we want, we can jump right on it. Let me guess, one of you has waste or something just absolutely freaking wacky. Move storage, block due to full output. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we made it through all that copper. Cool. Oh, I thought that was wreckage. I was like, what the heck is... What is that? Yeah, it's just a truck. Just a truck doing truck things. How are we on? Okay, so some stuff is going back. Excellent. You're bringing back gold. Excellent. Let's do, like, 3 upgrades here. Nice. Alright. Takes care of that. Could build more limestone. Not really feeling like I want to, though. Okay. Do we have some iron happening? Yes, the dude's not here. So that must have filled up... Man, I kind of figured we have way more than that, but... It just feels like it just purges out like crazy. Alright, so now you should be going again to iron ore. Who has it reserved? Oh, that guy had to get all the way out? Okay. So these, any modules empty, no modules are empty. Dude should go right over to iron. To iron! High supply of biomass. Alright, that's great. Yep, perfect. Okay, system is starting to collapse slightly. What's our problem? We're full of compost. Can we reverse this now? Where's our compost handler? Ah. Oh, yeah, actually. Okay. Easy fix there as well. Can this be torn up? I think it can. What are you... Oh, this is for the pet projects that are here. Okay, that's fine. We don't do limestone anymore. And we don't do slag anymore? Yeah, cool. Alright. Took care of that easy. Electronics can work itself back up. A supply of iron ore. Yeah, we are empty. Man, it's so crazy how much resource you can just chug through if you're not paying attention, right? Yeah, I was so happy we had so much iron. But now it's gone. Sand looks great. Yep, and once this is full battery. I'm not adding any more. This is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 80,000. 80,000 of stuff. Super good. Okay, low supply of corn. Yep, I added a few more things. Okay, we're working through that biomass. I'm actually going to turn you back on. Yep, work through that a bit more. Still low potato, huh? Belt is still very empty. It's kind of crazy. And I turned you into a potato? Yeah. I guess we're just going to let that sit for a bit longer. Okay. Workers. Can I get more workers yet? Not quite. We are still working on it. All right. I would like to start making the fuel. Okay. Oh, no, that was right. Yeah, we can start doing some of this. Oh, we didn't build the thing to put the ore in the... Golly. Thanks. I knew I'd get there eventually. And then sometimes not even. Alright, we need uranium ore powder. Yep. We've got some acid. We've got that. The filter media. Where's that at? Oh. Teehee. Yes, please. Thank you. I supply biomass. Mate, I am working on it. It takes a while to churn all these farts into something else. Okay, so now we're out of sulfur. So I'm going to do this again. Yep, there we go. Just all the fertilizer one you can take. And that's fertilizer 1, and that's fertilizer 1. How'd you get organic in there? Okay, there we go. Little residual, that's fine. This might have been my real core issue with the balancers and the balancers before, was I didn't know at the time the connectors actually had storage. Hey, we're full of lab equipment, hot dang. Thanks. 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 And thanks. That can go away. Where are you trying to go, buddy? Ooh, we actually worked out all that hydrogen. So now are we making hydrogen over here? Yep. We're actually working through some of that. Look at that. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to resume that pipe. Thanks. Little Jakey, please and thanks. That's another thing from Strong Bad now that I think about it. Alright. We got some stuff. It's happening. Okay. Yep, it's happening. Where's slag supposed to be? Did I not build the slag? Hold on. Something is done goofed. This is... Get out of here. This is not rock. This is slag. What do I need rock for? I need rock for something, don't I? Yeah. Okay. So you... I never hooked it up. Haha! Buns. Cool. Okay, well, good thing we're not turning on the reactor, right? Yep, there we go. Easy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. It's a rock! The settlers used to travel these babies for miles. Isn't that it? It's a SpongeBob quote, I think. That's no boulder. It's a rock. I thought that was the quote. Maybe I'm way off base. Who knows? I certainly don't. Okay. We're waiting for the slurry. You're waiting for rock. Okay, we're waiting for rock and toxic slurry. Which, there it is. Ooh, that's very yellow. Holy crap. It is stupid amounts of yellow. Oh, that's no moon. Yeah, okay, now I'm with you. It's kind of the fun thing being an enjoyer of nerddom, I guess. Sci-fi and futuristic stuff and whatever. Like, there's just so many things. Like, when someone says words, it's like, well, this could be one of 9 references I know. Just gotta pull one at random. SpongeBob. No? Dang it. Alright, well, I tried. Okay, we are unloading more rock, which is awesome. At this... Whoa. Haha, I know what I forgot. That guy. Thanks. I was like, at this juncture, I really shouldn't be dumping this stuff. Considering how much of it is used. There we go. Okay. Uranium gets crushed into uranium powder. The powder gets acid washed, turning into yellow cake. Yellow cake with hydrogen fluoride makes the enriched uranium. And the enriched uranium is put into casing to make a uranium rod. It's not terribly difficult. It's no difficult than petrochem. Honestly, I'd rather do nuclear than petrochem. Yep, that gets all the stuff out of there. We've done several washes. I think this is our first hit of this. Oh, nope. Line's already contaminated. Ooh, enrichment. Enrichment. Oh, I forgot to set up. Hold on. I did. Okay, I already did all this. Okay, cool, cool. I was hoping for some cool audio like wow, 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 wow. I was hoping for that. We ain't getting that, but I was hoping for that. Copper shortages? Doesn't feel like it? We do some intermittent bits because this guy's getting the very tail end of that copper. I'll let it sit for a second. Wow, 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 wow. All right, that's our first depleted uranium. Did I not hook up steel? Ugh. You know, it's really helpful if you request any of the stuff. And we are out of steel. That's fun. Oh, man. Low supply of electronics. Still? There, it's working up. It's working up. Let's do a quick check on our product lines. You can scoot, thanks. Electro. Okay. Gigantic spike. What the heck? What even was that? I don't know what that was. It was like 6 years ago. Is that when we turned on, like, the vehicle parts stuff, maybe? And we're out of power. Okay, that's fun. Soon we will have much power. Soon. Alright, here we go. Here's the stuff. The animation's the same no matter the product, I'm pretty sure. Right? It is that way in Satisfactory, at least. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same per structure, not necessarily per thing you're making. There's one machine, I can't remember what it is, but it's fairly advanced. I think it's the manufacturer or something. And, like, you're making some... Like, the first thing you make out of it is some sort of really high-potent electronic thing. I can't remember. But, like, the animation is just, like, breaking out elbow macaroni. It's kind of... I think it's kind of silly. Oh, you got a pasta maker back there? Oh, hot jeez. And it's like, no, not really. Alright. First rod's done. Oh, the belt isn't moving. There they are. There's our little atomic babies. Can I zoom in farther? Oh, God, you can. Why isn't this standard? Yeah. The camera. The camera. Okay, anyway, that's fine. I probably just entirely shattered how much throughput my stream had to push through. Okay. We're building our own house atomics. And you're empty, and that's fine because the belt. And... You're not accepting fuel because you're paused. How many workers were you? 80? Okay. I hope you don't turn on. Power level 00. Durr. 100%, 200%, no, 100% is fine. Thanks. Just start backfilling that up, please. Okay, thanks. City. Yes. Are we ready for more? Terrain too low. Well, blurg, blurg, blurg. Right? I mean, come on. I'm so impatient. Come on. I need more workers. Good day, Myrene. I hope you are doing well. I hope you slept well. It is a humid day again here. It's a little rainy right now. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Bum, bum. Okay. That's going to get us the workers we need, and then we'll be sitting pretty. How has our steel been now that I cut some of the production? Not great. Yep, we definitely need 3 of these sets running at the same time, so that gets paused. So 137 turns into what? Oh, it's 100 workers exactly? That's interesting. Huh, okay. Neat. Yeah, I need more workers before I could turn this thing on. Research is off. Yep. I can't think of any other processes that we have running that I would dub as like superfluous. For it to be like, yeah, we don't need more of that. We can cut that down. Can't really think of anything. This has still been Unity like crazy. Thanks. What was this? Oh, construction parts Mark II? What was I going to sell those for? I forgot already. Nope. That one. Chickens. Construction parts marked... Oh, it was going to be limestone. Slept? It's still yesterday. Oh. You're in that state of mind. Oh, I see. You should get some rest. Sleep is important. The factory can grow later. Sleep needs to happen. Oh, you know what? I wonder a thing. I wonder if we're having our power outs because we don't have any frickin' diesel in here. 500 is a lot of diesel. But that's why I have this. It's literally the reason why that's there. It kind of still means we have a bit of a dependency on those kinds of generators, but that's fine. That's why the power outages are different. They're feeling different, they're hitting different, it's just different. Yep, and that makes good old pollution. Good old pollution. Thanks. Alright, how about now? Rain too low, okay. I don't have enough stuff that's being dumped. That can get dumped. We got some rock here. We're going to do this real quick. Boom. And then back. We have all solar power. Solar power is still there. The thing is, I didn't realize we had a large tank of diesel and connected to it are diesel generators. I didn't realize how much we were leaning on those. But I do need to go nuclear so I can get the asteroid thing that I want. And I want to throw an asteroid into my base. I think that'd be a very eloquent, fun way to call out the rest of the season. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Then I think our plan is we're going to go do something else for a season. I haven't decided what. And then we'll come back to another season of Captive Industry, something like that. I've been really itching Factorio. Real bad. And there's a mod that I really like playing. I played, what's it called? Warptorio. I played Warptorio and Warptorio Missions. And then I also played another one called Warp Drive Machine, which, oh my god, painful. What was funny about that is the mod developer for that one reached out to me and said, hey, you're doing this solo? And I'm like, yeah, M. Ferrari, I want to say? Reached out to me and said, hey, you're doing this solo. I'm like, yeah, I thought it was digestible as solo. And they're like, the recommendation's at least 3 players. I'm like, oh. Alright. Well, I'm halfway through the season, so I don't we're gonna figure it out. And they got to the point in my season where they were like, you're re-rolling your saves over and over again. I told you the pirates were tough. I'm like, the pirates aren't tough. Alright? Doing your taxes without knowing what form 103.6 is or whatever, that's tough. This is brutal. This is pain. This is pain immemorial. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's the theme of our next season. It's kind of the thing that's really fun about COI, and maybe a drawback as well, is there's so much I want to accomplish and so much I want to do that it's difficult to start a new game, right? It's not a complaint or an argument. It's just like one of those things, like if it was like, I want to speed run an action game, right? Well, how long does it take to beat? Well, if you don't know how to play the game, it takes 12 hours. If you've played the game before, it probably takes 10. If you've beaten the game at least once before, it takes 8. And if you know some shortcuts, it takes 6, right? And that's maybe like just bog standard. But if you know how to do the speedrunny bits, that's where stuff gets feisty. Right? Maybe something like that? I don't know. Ultimately, I'm not sure. But yeah, with a game like Captain of Industry, It takes a long time. Again, not to any argument. A long-form game like this is a lot of fun. But it's just, oh my gosh, starting over seems a lot more appealing, in my opinion, than maybe completing a run. But I think we're close to meeting the objectives that I wanted to meet anyway, so I'm not really bothered about it. I like this save. This is leaps and bounds better than what I was doing before, for sure. 100%. This is all going to screw me up. Don't forget, when you're doing land designations, it takes a hint from what you're connecting next to. So even though I want to stay at 17, if I'm at 17 over here, it goes to 17. If I'm here, it's 14. So it can get a little clustery if you're not paying attention. All goes away. That looks like that. We'll do a 2-space gap. That should get almost all of that out of there. And now, to make sure that I'm super serious and paying attention, I need all y'all out of the boat. Out of the pool. Out of the buffet. Get out of there. All the way out. All the way out. Nope. All the way out. What's going to happen, ultimately, is these ding-dongs are going to start digging, and they're going to get stuck somehow, and I don't want that. Okay, we're still really low on stuff. Holy crap. Oh, I forgot to turn that back on. Yep, all those things I set up probably aren't really doing much. There we go. There's the pepper. There's the pepper. So much coal and sand. Oh, boy. Okay. How's limestone coming along? Pretty freaking well, I'd say. What I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to extend this out like this. So who controls this? It's one of these ding-dongs, isn't it? You look like a ding-dong that controls a dumping zone. Awesome. Can you earth that out of there? And all that goes away, and that goes away. Good stuff, yo. Cargo ship low on fuel. Yeah, I didn't hook you up. I didn't freaking hook you up. I'm gonna have to. Not too sure how I'm going to, but I guess something like this. Just nuzzle this in like, I don't know, right there. Realistically, you can just pause. That's 22 workers I just remedied. Awesome. I need you to tell me when you are empty. No. That's too late. I need you to tell me when you are empty. Then I gotta kick that ship back on. Okay. That's easy. Right? No problem. Oh, awesome. Import route. Yep. That guy. Thanks. Okay. That all works. All that's back up and running. Good stuff. Yeah, it's generally another really sleepy day for sure. Okay, how much fuel we at? Nothing, because it's all on the belt. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a slower process for sure. Got two passed out cats that are adorable. Ooh. Yeah, my back, yesterday and today, my back has just been incredibly tight. I went to Arizona years and years ago. I was visiting a friend. And one of the things that was the big takeaway was, like, nothing hurt. It was weird. Maybe weird's not the right word, but yeah. Okay. So this is going to consume 0.5 every 60. You're out of workers. Okay. I'll just put that on pause again. No problem. We are making 2 every 60. Yep. Waiting for yellow cake. What is missing about yellow cake? Yep, you're full. That's fine. You're full. That's not water. Okay. You come up here. We're getting the mains. This is a... No, there was a... So, 2 jobs ago, I had a friend for a while, and they wanted to change the scenery. And what's here where I live in this state is the headquarters of an insurance agency. But they have, like, a major branch office in Arizona. And they were like, I want to move to Arizona. I want a fresh start. I got nothing here in where we live. And the conversation was like, okay, what can I do to help? Because I'm not moving to Arizona. They're like, could you just, like, visit once just so I have some familiarity? I'm like, yeah, no problem. So it was for an insurance company I worked for as a computer techman. Computer techie guy. Alright. I want to figure this out. Okay, I think I know how I figured this out. This gets cut. This doesn't get balanced. This goes to whichever one is doing the heat. You're doing the heat. Yeah, we'll trim this up. So it was a nice visit. I had all the same observations that anyone else who checked out Arizona before, like living in the Midwest. There's no grass at all. Not what we're used, not at all. There's very little green in that regard. Trees are, of course, appropriate for the climate, but that was also something, like, I knew that was going to happen, but it still kind of threw me back a bit. There we go. So it's very palm trees, cacti, that kind of a thing. Yeah. Would visit again, but wasn't gonna, at the time in my life, I wasn't gonna move out there. Alright, this is water that's recycled, but is also coming in from the mains. The main water, is gonna look like this. It should always tap supply. It should never ever freak out. This is going to be coolant water, and this should be... Yeah, that's fine. We're not making as much from there. We're making a bunch here. So this should probably tippity-tap into this balancer. Because how much water do you even need? 32, I mean, not much. So this is going to be reprocessed, recycled from all this. And if I need it, I need it. If I don't, I don't. That's fine. Yep. I think that's good. Okay. What else? The heat. The heat does not screw around. In the Midwest, I could probably say, like, The sun is out, but there's a good chance there's going to be some cloud cover as well. There's very little cloud cover there. It is scorching. I don't know how cars park on the street and how it's not like a mandate that everyone has, or that people don't have like garages, because it was not what I would call pleasant. It was so hot you could change your alignment. And I don't mean about the car. Like, I was lawful neutral before I came here, and now this heat is so dang. Now I'm a supervillain, and I get why. I totally get why. Okay, that's a little out of bounds. Let's get that cleaned up a bit. Yep, awesome. Thanks. And then all the other observations. Instead of... So there's not like a lot of... There's not nearly as much rainwater as here, right? In the Midwest. So the thing is, like, they have these... Gosh, I don't know what they're called. Extremely large water basins that just hold it because the soil can't suck it up. Water's so infrequent, it's a different kind of root structure entirely. Waterways isn't the right word. Yeah, none of this is gonna help. Anyway. Amin 101, hello. I'm watching you on YouTube on episode 13. Just wanted to know if you found out. Yes, I did. I found that the search box doesn't do as much math as I'd like. So I found an issue. If I do 0.065 times 5 or something. There were some times that I got like to the third decimal place and it was just like, nope, no can do or something. I don't remember what it was, but there was something. Yeah, this seems to be working out just fine. Let's say 32 plus 64 minus 8. Works fine. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Aw, thanks, buddies. Duh. What real pals. What real pally-wallies. Yeah, no, I can't trim this up. Yeah, I laid this out kind of silly, but I'm okay with it. It's going to work for the rest of the season I want to do. So yeah, I'm going to need one of these guys down here because it's adjacent, but we'll probably put it there, call it a day. Yes, 200 and something workers, please and thanks. Please and thanks. Okay, how we doing on some fuel? Fueling good? Like feeling good? Fueling good? Yeah, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Yeah. More solars. I just noticed the number was 400. I gotta put an alert on that storage. Be all like, sweet baby Rays, you gotta build some stuff out of me. We're gonna do a bunch of this. Oh, actually, one of the things that happened to the patch, they already removed the smaller crossings. That was something that was going to be ... at a later time. Yeah, this needs to get revamped. Just a smidgen. So, boot. Oh, God. Okay, thank you for not deleting that. Golly gee willikers, that would have been a silly little thing, wouldn't it have been? Okay. I'm more inclined to move this down this way. Because of the extra space. The one thing that's not ruined by capitalism. Spice! I can't do a Tim Curry, but I'd love Tim Curry. Oh my gosh. I rewatched Clue recently. Love that. Oh man. Tried the double slider bars for storage. Double slider bars. I'll have to see what you mean in just a second here. These are 4 wide. We've been doing 5 wides. Nope. 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 That's 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too much. What the heck? Okay. I got no vibes on any of that. That's fine. Yes, that's correct. Okay, there's that. Now, I know I don't have enough room for panels like this. Is this leveled out correctly? Ah, man. I was hoping this was going to be a little more in the middle so I could do some more trees, but like I said, I'm not really too concerned about messing around for too much longer. I'd like to get our objectives met, and then scootaloo to a new series. Right there. Scootaloo? Scootaloo? Sure. You know, who cares? Why not? Okay, have you tried the double sliders bars for storage? I've done this one. Output to pipes, belts only if above. Receive from pipes, belts only if below. I've not done this one yet. I've not done the orange one yet. No, I've done the blue one. Move both. Okay. Let's just grab some storage. It doesn't matter. Alright. Is something supposed to happen? What if I move all of them? Yeah, okay. One contradicts the other. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was released a while ago. But oh, does it allow the both today? Is that what you mean? Okay, it wasn't a fix. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Either yesterday, Monday, I want to say, because today's Wednesday, right? Probably something. Heck if I know. Okay, so there's that. We got more solars placed. Okay. Low supply of corn, but I do see corn in the bin. That's the important thing. As long as we see corn in the bin, that means we're ramping back up. Okay, potato. Potato's also ramping back up. Feed is good. So now that there's an anaerobic... There's now an anaerobic digester process for this. So we can actually use extra eggs. When it ultimately comes down to it, I don't think this is going to be a good ratio for fuel gas. Because you have to spend the feed anyway. You have to do some math on that. How much eggs are we making? 7.32? 15 feed. Hold on. Let's do some dumb math here. 120. So... 7 point... what was it? 14... Oh, crap. Hold on. 12 to 12. Okay, so... 12 divided by 7.32, 1.64. 1.64 times 15.1 is 24.76 feed. So, 24.76 divided by 144, let's say. So, 0.17 of that corn. So 0.17 times 120. So you need 20 corn to make enough feed to feed enough to get the egg recipe to anaerobic digester one time. So how much was it? 20 corn. How much fuel gas can I make out with 20 corn? Way more. Okay. I was wondering if that was going to be like, actually, eggs are really good at fuel gas, but it's just extra steps. No, corn is a straight 1-to-1. So, okay. If you're ever going to anaerobically digest eggs, it's because it's extra. Sugarcane is decent. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I just knew that corn was one of the better feed recipes. So I wanted to see against corn if it was any good. Soybeans amazingly better. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't have enough wheat to do it. Maybe to wheat. Correct. Yep. Sugarcane can't be used as feed. Yep. Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, it is decent as fuel gas. Wheat might be a better check. Because it is a better ratio. So let's see here. Let's do the same math, and then I'm done doing math. It was still, what? 7.32 divided by 12. No, the other way around. How many coops? I have 6 coops. Oh, that would be 2 coops. Yeah, 2 coops easily. Let's find out exactly how many coops. 12 divided by 1.32. So 1.64 is how many coops to make that. And you're way better off just using it as food. Yeah. So be 12 divided by 7.32. So let's see here. 1.64 times... Yeah, exactly. Times 500. So you need to use that one fuel gas recipe one time. You need 820 chickens. So it's a real nice to have in case you are just swimming in eggs and you can't get rid of the eggs. That's when it's not bad. But it's definitely not effective enough to do as a primary source of fuel gas. Gosh, could you imagine? Ugh, terrible. Okay, that got built. That's awesome. Keep it going. Yeah, awesome. Good. Okay. We actually have some population. I can turn my nuclear crap back on. Look at that. Oop. Okay, now you're just accepting fuel. So you have 40 fuel in the thing. I don't think you can let eggs rot. Do eggs rot? Can eggs rot? Oh. I was like, Zelra's here dropping some hot knowledge on some stuff I didn't even know existed. Yeah, you just gotta rub them with sulfur farts and they turn into ultra sulfur. Okay. We good here? How much extra do we have? None. What happened? We ran out of ore. Okay, yeah, you can get going. Just we were bringing in a lot and didn't want to sit on those extra 20 workers or whatever. Yep, okay. We just ran out of uranium. That's fine. Yep, they just don't come out of the belt. Yeah. So I guess not a terrible... Like I said, it's nice to just have the recipe available. But I wouldn't condone its use as a primary source of fuel gas. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Y'all should be number 1. Or I guess 2, really. Okay, how's that hydrogen coming along? It's getting worked, that's for sure. I don't need that much storage for graphite. We still working this rock? Let's knock that down a little bit more. You want to ride the trains? We have trains at home. Shows you Satisfactory's train setup. But mommy, I'll ride the train. We have trains at home. Freaking hilarious. What are you doing? At station. Very good. Okay, you're waiting for a little more stuff. Why did you come back with... What? No, you didn't come back. I'm getting confused. That's good. Hey, we got some sulfur. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. Now we got the stuff coming on. Yeah, that's all happening. Did we get back to proper levels of level 2? Feels like we did. Oh, yeah, we totally did? Oh. Wait. Oh, I guess I left some of this on. I didn't mean to leave on. Pause. Unpause. You are paused. You are paused. Okay, so it's just going to work itself out of its system. Anything on any of the connectors? Nope. You're good. Yeah, you should definitely always have a little bit of fertilizer 1. That's not annoying at all. Now we have a little bit. For the size and the scale, they're quite good, though. That being said, yeah. Yeah. If you imagine really, really hard and hope with all of your heart, we'll have real trains. We'll have real trains. Yeah, I can go away. Yeah, bring me out to compost. That was really fast. Guy, that was really, really quick. But at least we worked through all that compost real easy like. Okay, how's our material storage? Pathetic? Pathetic. Yay! My favorite. Okay. Nuclear is still the new hotness. Get it? I want to see a little bit of stockpiling here before I really let this thing flow. No mining designations. Hot dang, is this limestone? Hot dang it is. Okay, yeah, y'all got that water out of there. Sweet. Sweet treat. Can't be beat. And this looks like that. We've got a lot more to do. At least to here. How much limestone is actually there? There's a fair amount. Yeah. Yep, there's a fair amount. Now, speaking of fair amounts, this is going to happen. I'm not expanding sand anymore, so what's going to happen now is the vehicle parts will naturally start backfilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets us to 80. 80,000. How much are you? Oh, it doesn't say if you do a quick delivery. Okay, let's just do regular delivery for regular guys, and we'll do the other thing. It just stops working. Okay, cool. My second season was really poorly done because we had... I was trying to min-max it. I was trying to be like, well, if we power it off for a little bit and just run on fumes, we can actually save a little bit of the rods. And it was just a micromanaging mess. It sucked. It was not fun. So I do just want a little bit of extra, and then, yeah, we'll pop that sucker on. Almost. There we go. Good stuff. And that got everything. Neat. Okay, no alerts on you. Alerts on you. Notify if less than 50. I had like 29,000 rods sitting in storage. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Why does this feel... Hold on. This feels incorrect. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, this is one too many. So we're going to pause you. You can get loaded up. Never bring me stuff. Okay. I know how we'll fix this. Yep, this doesn't super matter. Yeah, but that's gonna cost... Yeah, nah. I could have done that. You're absolutely right. But then if I Unity move it, it's going to move it all the way to the shipyard, won't it? If it moves it to the shipyard, then I got to move it all the way back. I thought I paused you. Get out of here. Okay, that won't take long. We have a stupid amount of Unity I'm not using for research. There we go. Only goes to the ship if you don't have enough storage. Yeah, it's fine. This took several seconds at most. You are correct though. I could have done. I will Unity some of this out of here though. There we go. A truck will come in. Okay, yep. It's close enough to the side, it wasn't that big of a deal. There we go. Thanks, lads. Thanks, lads. That goes away. I don't know if anyone's actually going to come and get this. Okay, but back to business. Less than 50%. Oh, I see why it's not going up as fast. Because I'm also purging it out a little bit. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Done. Now, it kind of looks creepy because these guys aren't even getting any at all. The number is stuck, but this is going up. So it's a little interesting if you look at it visually. So this one all the way here should start to drop. Yep, perfect. Low medical supplies. Yep, I kind of figured. There's that. There's that. I'll have to get to that eventually. Okay, now we can work through more of this limestone. Perfect. We're waiting for steel. That's actually fine. Okay, how much we got? 0. What the heck? Oh, right. We were waiting on uranium. We're still filling that belt? Still filling that belt? Okay, it does look like there's more going on. Awesome! Okay. This is flowing. What's going on? Output full. Output full. Output full. Output full. Wait, okay. I don't know what we're waiting on. Ah, yes. Which one of you is that? It looks like sugar. Not sugar. Gross. That's what I was going for. Gross. Okay, depleted uranium. We can do stuff with later. So I would like this to be stored. I don't know how much depleted uranium I'm going to walk into, but for now, if I can use it at all later, I feel really weird about throwing stuff away in general. Unless it's like 100% categorical waste, there's nothing you can do with this ever, you just throw this away kind of a thing in a game. I do like to see if I can preserve some stuff. Especially the funny thing is, like in a game like this, what happens is when you go through the first petrochem tutorial, the tutorial has you, or the challenge, or whatever it's called, says, make sure you flare off excess light and heavy oil. And I'm like, what? Heathen. Never. But you have to get the prize or the tutorial or whatever the crap it is. No. Never. No way. Okay, that can get built. You're going to tell me when you are 50%. Thanks. And this should automatically turn into whatever it's going to turn into. Did I not? Oh, I did not. Okay. Yep. That's my bad. I saw it moving, assumed it was done, and that was that. Okay. They all get assigned because you're dumping stuff into them. That's happening now. Perfect. Okay. High supply of hydrogen. I don't even get it. No mining in its mining thing. Okay. So that's all done. Yep, we can take 1 or 2 more cracks at this, and this guy's going to wrap up. That can get dozed. That can get dozed. Come on down a little more like that. Probably don't need to do that too much. I do see some speckles there, though. It's not showing up on my copper dar. Copper radar? Copper dar? Sure. Why not? About something like that. There we go. Yeah. Same deal. Out of the pool. Out of the pool. I've had you guys lock up too often for me to trust anybody. Now, the cool thing is, the trucks have already left. If there's nothing to do, the excavators give the trucks orders. So if the trucks don't have anything to do, it means the excavators don't have anything to do. The trucks will just go here. The excavators just sit. I think I just need to build another farm. Something like that to keep with the aesthetic. And we're doing level 2 flats. Yep, you can do the same dang thing. Struggling to find a thing. You should be able to make it here. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It would also be good if I turned it on. So we do the flat first. It's a flat level 2. Flat is on the bottom. So you can just plug in... Heck yeah! No, you nailed it. Hey, look at that. And then for raised, which is what I do with the loose, we do something like this. Yeah? Oh, no, it's the other way. Whoops. There we go. And then you also get the 2 treatment. Nope. Boop, boop. Thank you. And that's it. Really nice little compact system. I could not think of a different way to get this to mesh up like that without... you could technically get it to 2, but that'd be a lot of lifts and moving around and stuff. I thought this was fine. Do I need the lifts? No. I could just pull it out and raise it normally, but I want this little bit to be as compact as possible. And so we did it. We did it. Hi, fellas. Looking mighty fella-y today. What up, fellas? Okay. Plugged and done. Nice. Okay. That should help. Okay, we got some stuttering here. The stuttering makes sense as I stutter. The stuttering makes sense. Oh, I don't want it to ever stop. So if it stops, it's probably because there's stuff coming in on the right. Nope. Why you stop? Everything should be level 3. What is this? Sugarcane. You're level 2. That's unfortunate. You're level 2? Okay. I could see some stutter stepping with that sort of a thing. Okay. Yeah, that helps. Okay, corn looks much better. Potatoes, backing up, awesome. I probably didn't have to build that thing, but I'm glad I did anyway. You're still very on the high hydrogen horse. How's that nuclear stuff coming along? We got some business? Still no extra, huh? I guess I never really thought about it. How does it represent 0.5 of a thing? Is the item just 0.5? Or does it not let a thing go until it does 2 transactions? Huh. Oh, hold on. It let one go. 1 enriched uranium. Okay. It doesn't... Yeah, so the whole operation runs 120 seconds. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense, yep. I was like, how does this game handle half items? So, yeah. Yep. It all makes sense to me. Good call. Good call. But, where are you trying to go? I really need to set zones for you dorks. Well, yeah, you're just gonna sit there until your other brothers can dig you out or whatever. No, stop going backwards. What? No. Walk into the slide. Walk into the punch. There you go. Oh, because I moved it, it lost its items. Well, that's fun. You're gonna get backed into a corner eventually, and that's fine by me. I'm going to get up and move around for just a minute. My back is tight AF right now. And I just gotta get up and move around a little bit. So I'll be back in, let's say, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Not gonna be gone long, just gonna get out of the chair. So ding, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Will J be quick? Yeah, there's only really so many stretchings you can do in or on a chair while in the sitting position. There's quite a few you can do, but you got to get the full range of the stretch, so you gotta get up and move around a bit. Okay, extras now. Yay! Let's just save real quick. Crap. Yeah, okay. We can start overwriting some of these quick ways. I'm not gonna go back and do stuff. Forget that noise. Alright. Power level on. And power level 1. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna shut off our wood chip machines. Let them just power down whenever they power down. Oh, what did I forget? This should be... Uh-oh. Hold on. Yep. That gets whisked away. That water's supposed to come up here. Okay. Whew, there we go. That could have been bad. So that's it. It's not nearly as scary as some folks make it out to be. Like I said, if you've already quote unquote mastered petrochem, no desalination, no need to desalinate. I've got an evaporation pond for this. I've got more than enough water coming in from the mains if I need it. We're actually just wasting a bunch of water, so I need to redo the math on the water. But no, realistically, we should be fine. Because this is making 72 water. This is making an amount. I don't even know how much. And we're just kind of venting whatever's left. You know what I could do? We could look like... I know this is clustery, but bear with me. This can look like this. Look into that. And priority in. What's this top one? It doesn't even go anywhere. Okay. Good stuff. That was from the storage. Glad I tested myself. Yeah, there we go. That priority out is more important. Okay. So we should be just venting less water, even though we're still venting water. Okay. Great. You guys even spinning? We don't need the power. Okay. Well, looks like I'm just going to be venting a ton of extra crap I don't want. Could add like another dozen flywheels. Hey, there we go. All right. Nighttime? Rain time? Where's our power at? What we could do is we could store this all in a salt thing, a salt energy storage. Just pack it all into there, and when it's rainy time, we pull all that power out and just use it for however long we need. Yep, solar power's still perfectly fine on a cloudy day. It's the rainy day that gets it. Oh, now it's sunny. Good stuff. Okay. Are we getting some stuff? Hey, 4 spent fuel. Now for the research. I need 200. So we can probably start working on a crude station. So let's take a look at that. Crew supplies. Ding, ding, ding. We've got all that. But we need to redo our medical stuff. We don't have enough medical things to go around. And what's ultimately happening is I'm coming in here like the Unity Fairy and just sprinkling in some power to keep things going. So that's not super great. Okay. So to be upgraded is what? This is also our plastic. So I can do two things. We already have this as a blueprint. I can just slap it down for sake of ease. Or I could try to clean this up a little bit. 24. 12. How much plastic are we making? 36. Let's take a gander at that. There's a bunch of time we're not working as hard as we could. 72 production. Where else do I have plastic being made? I think I left plastic to the... Oh, I know we're not doing any plastic here. I don't think I'm making plastic anywhere else. I know I'm not making plastic anywhere else. Weird. Yeah, weird. Okay, well, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, there's two ways to make it. In naphtha and ethanol. And I'm not doing naphtha, so... Definitely ethanol. Definitely ethanol. Okay, back to this. There's no level 2 mill. So we have what? 3 times 8 is 24. 12. Oh, we have a little bit more than enough ethanol to go around. So I'm not super worried about that. Let's do some upgrading, though. That's a polymerization plant. That's fine. You're making... technically 16 antibiotics. I need 24. To which sugar and ammonia. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, okay. Hold up. Yeah, I thought something was screwy. Yeah, that's very easy. I should have done this ages ago. Okay. I'll get it. Hang on. I'll get it. I can tell it's lunchtime. That's all I've got to say. There we go. Demon Killer, I was asking about you to see if anyone knew how to get a hold of you. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'll stop talking. I'll let you reply. Hope you're feeling well today. Oh, we're just venting that? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then this... looks like that. It's weird. The icon for the thing and the way it looks on the line are not the same. Is that a problem? No. Don't super care. Not good in the slice. Oh, no! I'm sorry to hear that. If you'd like to share, happy to hear. If not, totally understood. Also, just on the side, if ever you need someone to chit-chat with, like, you can hit me up on Discord. I can be available just to talk. If that would help. I don't know if that would even help. Oh my god. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I'm sure the answer is no, but like if there's anything I could do to help, let me know, okay? Yeah, that is no joke. Yeah, that's... Yep. Well, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I remember. $61. We're technically making 64 here. I'm gonna upgrade one of you. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, 100%. I think we're about to death spiral really hard. Yep, this is about to suck. I do need a second train. Yeah, this sand one is blocked up for ages. Yep, awesome. We're not gonna need any of that for a long time. Yep. I could trade off some stuff. Wood for iron scrap. Yeah, let's do some of that. I have a stupid amount of wood anyway, for sure. Okay, that's all hooked up. I have some construction materials. I wouldn't mind to start working more on this bauxite. Get all the things. No alerts, good stuff. I could have sworn I put alerts on everything, but whatever. Oh, shit. Gosh, that was what? Week? A week ago? A week ago Tuesday? I think? I want to say like a week ago Tuesday. It's probably not correct, but that's what my gut's telling me. 2 Fridays. Okay, a little farther back. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I can cancel an upgrade, can't I? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, like I said, if there's anything I can do, I know there's not much, but you want to hit me up and chit-chat sometime, I'm cool with that. Oh, I was chit-chatting about what to do after this because the thing that was going to end this stream, or end this season, I should say, was going to be something with slinging an asteroid at my base. Then I was thinking of doing either another captive industry or Factorio or something else. Is there anything that you wanted to throw some chips in and see like, hey, I'd like to see blah blah blah? What the heck? Struggling to find a destination you can reach. Yep. Oh yeah, y'all are not going to get there at all, for sure. I haven't gotten strong feedback. Well, the feedback I've gotten was do whatever makes you happy, which is awesome. Love that kind of support, for sure. But if there's anything specific I could play that you might want to watch, I don't know. Keep your mind off things kind of a thing. I'm happy to talk that out. You are just going to be forever stuck. Let's just do this. Not going to mess with it. Okay. Potato and corn looks good again. Starting to lose a little bit on the veggie front. There was one that I turned... I think it was this one I turned this potato to veggie, but I'm going to actually switch this out. Where's a wheat? I want to turn a wheat into a veggie. Nope. Yep. There we go. Thanks. Not enough maintenance. Yes, because we're critically out of steel. It has become a problem. Which one of these is scraps? You are. Okay, and you're just arriving. Awesome. So based on how quickly trains can load and unload, I think we could get away with running 3 sections. So right now we're running 2 sections. Iron, iron, copper. But I think we could do iron, iron, copper, iron, iron, copper, iron, iron, copper. We could do 3 segments like that. No, that's awesome. Thank you for saying that. No, that's cool. I was genuinely worried about how things were. I don't know if anyone can vouch for me. Like, I don't know, a couple sessions ago, I'm like, has anyone heard good things from Demon Killer? Hope they're doing all right. And I was talking like I didn't have like a way to reach out directly anyway, so I wasn't sure how to facilitate that. But no, thank you for saying hi. Oh, this spent fuel is going to take ages. I'm mad about extra power. Big surprise. Actually, now that we've got this going on, I don't need that anymore. High compost. Hold up. Wait, are we done? No way. Yeah, oh, kind of. And now you know what is up when I'm not around. No, I totally understand. 100%. And yes, absolutely, you did, Myrene. I wasn't ready to get there in the part of the game, but yes, you did. You can say you told me so. Yep. if you'd like, you can tell me. But yeah, I wasn't ready to get on that. I was still stabilizing and other stuff anyway. Something like that works. Okay. Yeah, works for me. Cool. That'll take care of all that. We'll get rid of more of this compost. Yep, that can be on. Just purge it out. Okay, I could trade more wood for scrap. This still boggles my mind. How it does that. That's still insane. Alright, where's my 2 trains at? Waiting for free track. That's fine. Okay. We shouldn't smack too hard against the ground in terms of iron, but we will see. Cobalt, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Stuff is good. Stuff is good. Steady progress. Yeah, how much more sand? Yeah, we got a little more sand that we're going to be bringing in. But aside from that, that's going to stop up real easy. I almost wonder if I should get a mega storage here, but this is all moving pretty well. What happened since last you were on? I tore up all the vehicle part makers at all these individual little spots. So we're not making the vehicle parts anymore here. We're making them here. So the resources are much closer to base. It's a lot less jumping around I'm doing with... Ugh. Come on. No politics here. Nuclear power, of course. We don't get nuclear weapons in this game. But come on. Keep it clean here. So this is the atomic process. It's actually very straightforward. It's far more straightforward than petrochem, in my opinion. There's a lot less balancing that needs to be done. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot less balancing that really has to get accomplished here. Can we do... Oh, we've already got the maximum maintenance possible. Let's get some more of that going on. Jeez, I can't get rid of this crap fast enough. Are you expecting an import? That's an export route. You are expecting an import. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks. Yep, get rid of that in a hurry. Unless we can pull enough scrap and iron ore together, we might be kind of hosed. That better be bauxite. Okay. And that's bauxite? Yeah, okay. Okay, I did see a steel train. That's good. Wow, copper's actually catching up. How about that? Yes, Cobalt, what's up? How am I in trees again? Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't care if the price goes up. We have a lot of lumber that I'm not using for coal nearly as much. I'm just not using the coal. Where did the sulfur train end up? Which one? The one that feeds this station? Or which... I'm not sure which sulfur train. The one for graphite and... sulfur? That one? The actual train with the 2 sulfur carts. Yeah, that was the one. That's the guy. Yeah, this one? Yeah, graphite, 2 sulfur carts. You want to watch them? You centralize vehicle parts production, you might as well push them directly into vehicle building to save yourself some travel time. Well, I have our regular vehicle production is up here. Yeah. So that this is for vehicle production. That other stuff is strictly only for trade. But yeah, I could right here. It's easy enough. It didn't unload it. I forced it. I forced it to unload the sulfur because we were just carrying sulfur all over the place. Didn't make any sense. So I actually force purged it. What I did is over here, I built a path that just sent this sulfur into this out path. That's sending it all the way back. So I left this full, but I purged out those 2 train cars because it was just annoying. We lack maintenance. Oh no, the maintenance tower broke. How ironic. Oh no. Global effects 0. Oh no. Yep. That happens. Time to tie off our belts a little bit. No more construction materials. Okay, we've got iron ore. And this will keep us afloat. Arrival conditions are not met because you're on the way. Yep, that makes sense. And now the second this guy scoots, arrival conditions should get... There we go. Yep, perfect. Now, where are the regular iron trains? Why is this empty? Ah, you've been mutzing with the frickin' stone for a while. I get it. I get what's what. I used to be a young whippersnapper as well. Mighty unfortunate. 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 Yeah, I nuked all that flat so I could make another path in and get the rest of this stuff. But for now, just for now, let's get a little more of this dug up. Something like that. -5. How far down are we? -5 looks actually about right. Let's go -6. That's not correct. Okay. Perfect. Neat. Okay, I need all that. Let's go ahead and remove that. There is a little more iron to be had there, but that's not super important right now. Hello, friend. Just start working on all that. And we'll remove this. And that'll be perfect. Thank you. You can count the boxes on the pillars. Yeah, I just like to see to my pants. I play really loosey-goosey if you haven't figured out by now. Yeah. We'll figure it out. It'll figure itself out. If you could just go, that'd be great. Thanks. What are you waiting on? Arrival conditions are not met. Okay, well I know what the problem is. Yep, get the rest of this stuff built, yo. Vehicle's broken, it lacks maintenance. Vehicle's broke, it lacks maintenance. Yep. It's weird, you make these high-end designs, but you always wing it. I don't consider any of my designs high-end. I appreciate that thought, but I don't think any of this stuff is high-end. Like every other streamer I see, they've got very high-end stuff. My stuff is just, eh. See that we have smelting here? You see how it's still here? I don't want it to be. Okay, yes, me lord. That's all that is, yeah. I would consider my personal aesthetic to be... not like free crazy, but like I don't know. I don't think they're high end. Look at your smelting solution. It's not very good. This is This is, it's very sweet to say, and I'm not trying to be self-deprecating, but it's just, shabby chic. Yes. Okay. Maven gets it. Shabby chic. That's incredible. Oh, I like that way more than I should like that, I think. I don't know. But I like that. Like this, yeah, I mean, there's still lots to be improved on this design. I mean, this is the real chowder house right here. This is the real closer. Are you full of limestone again? Sweet sarsaparilla. It's high end and how simple and practical it is when it can be. I guess that makes sense. That's still very sweet. Thank you. No, I don't want you to... There we go. Yeah, cool story, bro. I don't want you to come here anyway. How about that? Oh, we don't have enough stuff. Okay, cancel that one. That's fine. Get a little more storage going on. Okay, the foundry feels like it's moving, which is good. I have a lot of lumber. Oh, really? Oh, I kind of didn't remember you could sell out. I'm sorry, but that's just a hallmark of good engineering. Hey, that's... No, I ain't mad or nothing. You never have to apologize. It's just, I guess I don't see myself cranking out... Like, so like I said, I put out some blueprints on the COI hub. Because the reason why folks were asking for it was, hey, we've been watching your stuff. It feels like we've designed it together. And I'm like, yeah, great. Sure. No problem. But I don't ever really feel it's like... I don't know, I'm not going to get a TED Talk for it, right? This is veggie and corn. Which I'm going to upgrade. Which isn't going to happen for a while. Because I don't have enough stuff. Yeah, I'm just flat out on everything. We're full of scrap, which is what I purchased, yep. We got scrap in a couple of places. I'm not really super worried. We got the iron mining back. So now that iron... Hold on, now that iron mining... No, that's fair. It's difficult to... Hold on. Import. Okay, importing is not nearly enough. It is, I think this is where we got the 2 trains again. That's better. The consumption is flat. That's interesting. TED Talks are difficult because you've got to talk about a technical subject and appeal to non-technical people. Not to say, like, non-technical people. When I say that, I'm not saying, like, dum-dums or anything. But, like, when it comes down to it, it's like, I'm super excited about this thing. I want you to be super excited about this thing. And you've got to break through a lot of stereotypical behavior and conversations like, oh, you're going to talk about blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't care. You know. Like the guy who talked about Skunkworks just being a group of dudes who screw around and hack around how planes should be made, and then they end up with the SR-71. Is that the Blackbird? I'm not good with planes. SR-71. The Lockheed Blackbird, yes. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, that's incredible. Okay, this seems to be working as designed. How much can you hold? 2,400? Okay. Alright, we're still not doing great on maintenance. The good thing is I'm not seeing any train deadlocks. You better be steel. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing any train deadlocks. Oh, it looks like we might have gotten past the bump. I'm just going to send you. Have fun. Spank it on the butt. Get it going. Yeah, right now, this is unnerving. Oh, that's copper scrap. Okay, got it. They apparently just hammer formed the panels because they figured, don't feel like making a press form. I can get behind that. I can understand that. Is this the same problem? This is the same dang problem. Arrival conditions are not met because this train is here. So there's less of a gap, but this has to be a Loctite situation. This can't be this works some the time. What I can't do is I can't put 2 trains here. Oh, wait. We can? No, we can't. Dang it. I built that buffer for this guy. I need a second train loop here. How do... I think I'm just screwed out of that, which is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, copper's great because we're not using any because we don't have enough steel. Yeah. Okay, we got the mech parts. We should be recovering? I don't even know. I'm almost genuinely asking. Okay, 1424 every 60. 480 times 4? 1920 should be good. Or with the FA-117 that they made, they took a Russian research paper for calculating radar cross-sections and then just went with it. Except their test equipment wasn't good enough, so they built a telephone pole that was stealthed with their stealth module. That's great. So, like, the idea is what? Like, no flat surfaces, right? Because a flat surface is what's going to bounce back a radar signal. So I could see just way more curves. Yeah, I mean, the Blackbird definitely has a lot of curve to it. Yeah, it should bounce away, yeah. So flat as in non-perpendicular to the signal. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We're recovering, so that's cool. Issue was pretty plain and simple. I should upgrade you all to arc furnaces as well, but I think I need so little glass. The problem was pretty straightforward, I think. Just ran out of steel. What else you got? Okay, cool. No, that's awesome. We're almost done with the copper here, and once we're done, we're going to relocate everybody to somewhere else. So that's perfectly fine. I don't see any more copper. I see a bunch of copper here. I see some over there. I don't know how much I'm willing to give a rip about that, though. Don't want to give a rip about that, though. Either way, point being, all their solutions are pretty plain and simple, just like yours. Somehow just make the craziest plans ever. Aww. Crack open a 6-pack of engineering with your mates this Arbor Day. I don't know why I keep picking on Arbor Day. Just one of those holidays people don't think about, maybe. This Earth Day, think about how you're going to crack open a 6-pack of engineering. Blah, 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 blah. No, thank you, though. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. We're going to do that. Also, if ever you wanted to see me panicked, just throwing this out there, I'm going to put my own vote for Warptorio for Factorio. That is panic. It's all panic. There's no not panic. It is nuts. I don't know how much I've talked about it, but that is a fun mod. If you are a Factorio player, you have not experienced Warptorio, I highly recommend it. You'll learn about yourself. If I could build a stealth plane. Well, who says I haven't? Huh? Who says, based on the laws of detection, who says I already haven't built said device? Huh? 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 Okay. No. Do I need titanium? That's probably a dumb question. I probably super need titanium. Titanium... No, titanium ore, titanium crushed, makes... That can't be right. Oh, here we go. Titanium slag. That's what we want. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, we get a little extra iron out of that. That's cute. Slag makes chloride. Chloride turns into chloride pure. Pure chloride turns into sponge. Is that sugar? That would have been funny if that was sugar. With salt turns into sponge. Sponge turns into molten titanium. Molten titanium turns... Oh, I need molten aluminum too. Turns into molten titanium alloy. Molten titanium alloy turns into titanium alloy. Yes, I need it for these compact reactors and the composite core. So, we will have to set up some mining. I am going to bring the materials here somehow. I don't know how. I'm using all of our station slot. Oh! I could dump coal. We don't really use coal. Because coal comes from... Drumroll, please. Here, and it is very full. TL... Yeah, titanium, aluminum... 5? Alloy? If you manage to get a 1-to-1 ratio of titanium, it replaces steel furnaces. Really? That sounds like a lot of ramp-up period. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it does sound like a lot of ramp-up. You're 11. Yeah, that's fine. Vanadium. Okay. We are well beyond my knowledge set of metallurgy. That's for sure. Let's get this fixed up. Make it look like somebody owns the place, right? I know vibronium. I know macaronium. A delicious pasta element that I plan on consuming later. I'll just copy. Nope. I knew that was going to happen. There's that. I'll just do this bit myself because it's been a while. It's not that one, it's that guy. Yeah. No, actually. That's better. It's the straight cut. It's not the rounded edge, right? Straight cut, straight cut. Okay, cool. Titanium is actually right here. Of course. Of course there's an element named that. For of course that reason. Because it would be really weird if it wasn't. It would be really just bonkers pants if there wasn't such thing. For that reason. Oh, how's our oil coming along? 67%, yeah. Cool. Don't really need it, but cool. Alright, what's gonna come over here instead? I want to get this limestone tapped. How much? Oh, right. You know what? I wasn't gonna say something, but now that you mention it, I see the resemblance. Yeah. Generally helpful and versatile mineral? Yeah. Element? I mean, yeah. I see the resemblance, for sure. Okay, I want to see this forever full. Yep, waiting for a free track, driving. Wait. Oh, you're trying to leave. No? Okay, you just left. Got it. There's a couple of mods that I found were pretty interesting for this one. Hat Dat Sat was someone we've been rating a couple times and saying hi. Superior to iron, slightly poisonous to the touch, can make awesome things. There you go. Are we still talking about you or the element? Had that set found some neat mods that they're using. They're using the I don't know what to call it, unregulated speed. They're also using some other really neat aesthetic ones. But it's pretty cool. I'm gonna do a quick thing. There we go. Done. Alright. I'd like to... Yeah, and they're playing at, like, I don't know, 10 speed? 8 speed? Something like that? I don't remember what they're playing at, but that would be really interesting. Our copper's building up. That's cute. For probably all the wrong reasons. We're just eating all that scrap like crazy. It's like candy. Okay, that's still doing that. I wanted to check our recycling again. It's very full. This is what some folks would regard to as a problem. Is there really a difference? I don't know. That's a good question. I need a copy of this train. Is there a copy button? I don't know if they've added such thing. There's so many cool things that keep adding. Yeah, so what they're doing is they're plateauing at... This design duplicated. Hot dang. No train depot selected. There's only one that works. Okay. Well, you answered your own question. Happy birthday. What they're doing is they stopped at, like, Tech 2 when it comes to vehicles. So they have the truck, the excavator, and not the small excavator, and not the pickup. The pickup is the level 1 truck. So what they've got going on is they're trying to do a lot of terraforming with smaller vehicles. I really didn't get too hard into terraforming until we got to the big vehicles, which is totally cool and totally fine. Everyone gets to it at their own speed and all that, but they're doing a lot of extra work with the lower vehicles, and there's just some neat things. So they have it cranked, and you just see them just scurrying like crazy. They're just scurrying all over the place. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Definitely check them out. 3, okay. Their bases look much more organized and much cleaner than mine, for sure, without a doubt. Yep, everything's fine again. I unpaused construction materials. I think I did. Awesome. Okay. Did that other one not get built? Oh, there we go. What timing? What absolute timing? That was neat. What else? There's another mod that I think they're kicking around. I don't think it's finished or working. I don't remember. But they're working on... they were working on... Not HatDatSap, but some developers working on a mega excavator. If you know what I mean. It's got the gigantic circular bucket thing. Like, when you need to strip mine, you call in one of those things. For titanium alone, to keep one aluminum furnace busy, needs 20 arcs, 24 chemical plants, 16 stage 3 distillation, 9 cooled... Sweet gosh. No, I want one... I'm saying I want one asteroid to land in my base, and that's it. I don't need to keep nothing busy. That's bananas. Absolute bananas. Interesting, but still bananas. Okay, that's all happening. Where are the rest of the trucks? I don't... Can you get out? Yeah, no problem, buddy. Let me see. I thought the one I was thinking of was like the Badger. The backer 288. Yes. Yep. It's that. Oh, the bagger 288. There's another one that's a similar design. But yeah, there's a mod that includes that in. Yep. Very neat. Are you going here? Yes, you are. And you control this? Somebody controls this. Hold on. You do. Where's your area? Yep. Right as rain. You are done. Okay. It's not critical. Let's just get more going on, yeah? No, you got there. You got me the search that got the information I wanted, so you did great. I wonder if the naming convention for it... So the Bagger 288 is of German design. A German company went, and this is what they made. I wonder if they were like... Why do you think... Or what do you want to name this thing? It's like... I don't know. The front part looks like bags. Just call it a bagger. You got the bags. It just bags up the ore. The baggers. Alright, there's that. Oh, you have a video for me. Oh, okay. Well, color me slightly concerned. Color me perplexed beyond all rational think. All rational think. What are you? Oh, you're heading back to iron ore. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Alright. Time to watch a thing. Muted. Can I guess that this is Transformers before I even look at the thing? I saw they must defend against. What color is concerned? I guess like a puce? Maybe? Okay, I wasn't close. I will listen to that whole thing. No, I can't. You know I can't. Alright. I will review that later, though. Thank you for the video. How about this? I'll put it in chat so folks can take a gander at it on their own time. There we go. Oh, alright. How much? 61. Erg. It takes a while. Okay, I want the... When the limestone? Yeah, when the limestone finishes... we'll be in a good position, I think. Someone is attached to this, right? There's no real attached vehicles, but someone's going to come get it, so that's good. So I'm going to find a destination it can reach. Yep. Nope. Thanks. Okay. Did I get them all? Yeah, awesome. Okay, there's another 7,500 limestone. I can get one more. Oh, it's only 60. I thought it was 120 or something. Yeah, alright. Cool. Done. When we get the limestone done, hopefully... We don't have any more limestone coming in. That'll buy me some time to set up a limestone trade or get rushed fast enough to get a nuke. Not a nuke, an asteroid dialed in. What is this? Oh, slag. Yeah. Still slag. Simply slag. Our maintenance came all the way back up before we knew it. Yeah, steel can't ever falter or the whole game falls apart. And then we probably switch over to doing something else a lot sooner than I had anticipated. That's probably where that goes. That's probably exactly where that goes. Okay, so what goes and actually does the mining for that? Well, we're almost done with copper here. Copper's then going to get pushed over to the right. I should actually get that set up. It's right here. It's one of these. Now, realistically for this, I don't think there's any point in having a train come here to train it over here. I think I'm actually just going to run a belt. Yeah, you can build that up. That's fine. Here's a storage for rock. Here's a storage for dirt. I will need... Well, let's get two mind control towers set up. And fuel, we got fuel real close. Yep, there's a fueling station right there. No problem. That's that. Let's set up your area. I can just let the game run. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We have a dumpster ton of quartz. Holy crap. What's the point of having quartz and sand right next to each other? The world may never know. I certainly do not. Okay, just bulldoze all this crap. There we go. And there we are. One thing we did prove with the map editor, which was really cool, and which is like what I was hoping for, is you can actually show merged resources. Actually, we could probably see some of it here. Hold on. Yeah, so copper, stone. Yeah, you can see where the limestone's at. That's really cool. You're gonna do... where are you at? Copper. And dirt. And rock. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. Copper's all the way on the left. That's fine. Buddy, you might want to get out of there. Uh-huh. Now what? Uh-huh. Yeah. Good chat. Uh-huh. Good plan. I like it so far. Where do we go from here? Oh, that was great. Alright, it just... Physics? What are you, a weirdo? Following physics? I guess you could say. I am of a type that would respect physics, yeah. Whatever, nerd, and then he just does whatever it wants to do. Golly. Now I warped him back. I respect his moxie or whatever, because that was bananas. Alright, we got some dumping ground nearby. We hecka do, yo. Hecka do. Just do something real dumb. You can dump dirt. There you are. That's fine by me. Good stuff. There's your export route. Get this all cleaned up before the cavalry arrives, and I actually need it. What is this? That doesn't seem correct at all. Let's try that again. Okay, 4. 4 seems correct. 2? Yeah, alright, cool. Thanks. Alright. That happens. And just go ham, I don't care. Okay. Looks good to me. It's all set up. It's going to be just a real quick changer. Just... Oh, hi, Nico. Hello. You've been napping for like 4 hours. It's been a treat. I was able to play my game. Hi. Hi. Pretty soon it'll be time for a lunch. And when I have lunch, you get cuddles. That's right. Ow. I just went to pet my cat and I missed and I just jammed my thumb into my desk. That's the MLG gaming you can come to expect here at... Ooh, okay, hold on. Power generator large. Oh, right, I shut off all the other ones. Womp womp. And I shut off the diesel? The diesel must have run out already. Yep, hold on, I gotta find my power plant. Don't bother me, I only misplaced like $1 trillion worth of power infrastructure. 6 is fine. Speaking of stuff I can do... Are there any contracts for scrap? I didn't think so, yeah. Alright. I didn't think so. Would have been cool, though. Alright, terraforming. Let's get more of... I guess we're good. I'm just gonna build the settlement bits. What is it? There it is. This is a... Actually, we'll do it like this. There we go. Thank you. The only one who will actually gain any real benefit is this guy. All the other ones are already getting a +1 based on decorations and their proximity. Better bonus is available. Yep, I'm not doing any of the other stoof. We're just not doing it. Okay, let's... Who controls? Who controls? Who's your import route? Oh, you can come back and finish this. Yep. Thanks. And... So very high on rock. Actually, you know what? What if I did this instead? There. Just to ensure we never backfill the whole thing anyway. This worked out really nice for us. I'm really happy with how this whole thing turned out. There we go. Thanks, guy. Thanks, guy. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna copy you. Oh, actually, you know what? No, that stays. Yep, that's fine. How are we on stuff? I'm so anxious. 75. Alright, we're not quite halfway there. We got some more to do. I'll take a couple of dozers from... oh yeah, I wanted limestone done first. Yep, when limestone's done, which, I don't know, shouldn't take too much longer. Let's get this a little more dozzed up. Boop. And that should be good. How much more we got? So much. I'm willing to take it to about there, and then I'm pretty much done with that bit. This... what do we got here? Oh. Very little left. Okay, this is extreme at worst. Unhelpful at best. How about 13? Good old lucky 13. And that's not gonna work. Thanks. I'm finding that's happening slightly more and more often to me, that I'm trying to level it out, and it's like, that's not gonna... none of that's gonna work. And not even like it's not gonna work not a little bit, it's not gonna work at all. Which is fine, I get it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Low supply of vegetables. You're not kidding. Very low supply of vegetables. Is there anything we're kicking absolute butt on? Not really. Vegetables and corn. You get a level up. Vegetables and corn. You get a level up. And that's probably good for a hot minute. Can do more tweaking later. We can always tweak more later. I just never want to... I don't want to change like 5 things in terms of farming. And then it's like, well, that's way too much. Filling up the mine pit is a task itself. That's very true. That's very, very true. Oh, had that set. Return the favor. That's great. I went to their stream and I went and did a hydrate and stretch. And then they just came here and did the same. All right, well, if you insist. Like, the cute thing is, like, they're not even here. Like, I'm not there at their... I'm not there at their stream either. It's just kind of silly. How are you returning... Oh, right, because the timer. So where did you just go? I know you didn't go here, because these modules be empty. Hi, Nico. Alright, let's do that thing. Ah, sweet sassy molassy. That's good. My cat might force me to take a break, even if I don't really want one. Quite yet. Hang on, I'm going to sit him on my lap for just a second. You want to say something to the microphone? You say something? Here. Here. Come on. I like corn or something. You know, you always say that. You said you bake us a cake. You always say that too? Yeah. You said you bake us a cake. He doesn't know what the hell to do. Hi. Ha. Ha. It's Squidward. Ha. Or the villagers from Minecraft. That's fine as well. Let's take a look at our medical stuff. How's our medical stuff doing? I did a bunch of upgrades before. Yep, awesome. We have enough. Can you not do that? Thanks. We have enough. We could probably start talking about a manned station. Is that what it's called? Crew supplies. Food pack. How many buckets of broken glass have you saved up? Saved up? None. Cooking that right into the stuff. The cullet is getting chunked right into the good stuff. Yeah, making more glass straight out. Saved up. Is there a joke here I'm not getting? Nah. The cullet is being hammered out right into fresh unbroken crap. For the nuclear plant. I think there's a joke or something I'm missing here. Does this need glass? I don't think I get it. Okay. Easier to deal broken glass so you don't have slag to worry about. For the nuclear plant? I don't get for the nuclear plant, sorry. I think I'm not understanding. Molten glass. Okay, let's learn a thing. Molten glass. Oh, sure. Okay. Man, this is a lot of work to get an asteroid. Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that because I'm turning it into regular glass anyway. Yeah, I guess I should save it as a separate process. I guess. But I don't need this to be near... This isn't the nuclear plant part, though, is it? Oh, it's a reprocessing plant. I guess? But, like, yeah, I mean, I've got the cullet right here. So I could just put the nuclear reprocessing plant kind of close or something. Sure, I could figure that out. Yeah, no problem. You can't store molten glass, correct, but I can store off the cullet to make the molten glass. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Trucks can get in here, can't they? Yeah, I can just put the thing right here. Here's molten glass, put a balancer, done deal. Yeah. No problem at all. Gosh, I was freaking out. I'm like, should I have been saving this resource for this one specific thing I had no idea about? We're good. No problem. You technically can store molten glass. It's really annoying, but you can. I'll show you. If you really want a purely visual look, you can definitely store molten glass. There you go. I'll tell you what, Myrene, I have not planned any of this. We're just gonna go by the seat of our pants. Oh, it definitely takes too much room. I didn't say it was a good way to store it. I said there was a way. Yeah. I said there was a way to do it. Okay, iron ore, still. Yep, still pretty bad. I'm not too sure what you're stuck on, my guy. There. You're welcome. No one else took your job and also complained about it, so whatever. Okay, hold on. Where are these trucks coming from? Are they coming from all the... Sweet, sassy molassy. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Pause. Thanks. Best way to store radioactive waste now have vats of nuclear dust embedded in glass shards. This glass is so terribly inert that when it breaks, exposed nuclear waste is minimal. Oh, Lord. See a need, fill a need. Or something. Oh, that's great. Okay, yep, this is just going to be the laziest setup ever. I'm not opening truck access to... Well? Hold on, maybe that's a lot more sane. Well, sane is absolutely subjective at this point. I don't know what you're trying to get to. You're breaking my brains over here. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. Okay, this looks a lot less crap. I like this. And this doesn't have to be balanced or anything. Just plug it in. There we go. Done. Thanks. So now, that gets instantly voided. What happened to the rest of it? Oh, right. I broke it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just keep it going. Oh, wait. We're doing trucks. Yeah, we're doing trucks. You know what? Forget that. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I'm indecisive. That means the blood sugar's low. Gotta get something to snack on. Just a quick snack. I'm fine with this anyway. I already built it. Forget it. Why not? Okay, there's that. There's that. Bit of a waste, and that's okay. Who's taking care of this? Import that and that. And then we'll assign 2 trucks. Assign a truck. Get that cleaned out. Cool. That takes care of that. That will help copper immensely when I get to it. Where are y'all going with this rock? The long way? Hold on. Can you not make it past that tree? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal with that was, and that's okay. I don't have to understand everything. Would be nice, but I don't have to. Okay, you're doing the limestone dance, yep. And that's dropping off that. We're full of limestone, correct. Okay, good stuff. I think it is time for a break. So, speed 1. Let's go ahead and save our game. Quay. I think we've got a quay somewhere and a quay. What a poker hand. 2 of a kind? Nah, man. 5 quays. Okay, this looks like this. I'm going to put up the old Pausarino. That guy. Cool, cool. Let's call it like 10-15 minutes, something like that, so I can get up and stretch and get some to eat. So yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a little longer. I was busy giving out open TTD credentials to some folks that are joining this next tournament. Really excited about this tournament. This one is Trucklord. Oh, let me back up a little bit. If you're not familiar, about every 5 to 6 weeks I host a Transport Tycoon Deluxe tournament. Everyone has their own theme. So this theme is called Trucklord, where we're just using trucks. You get like, what was it? 10 trains, no aircraft, no boats, 5,000 trucks. And it's going to be really interesting to see how people do this. This is our third, I've been calling them Trucklord. So this is our third Trucklord tournament. Be really interesting to see how people do it. Some people do like transfer stations and feeder stations and loading stations, and some people are just like, I got a coal power plant here and I got coal on the other side of the world. I'm just gonna haul Crev at this one road, and it's just wall to wall trucks. It's got, I don't know, I think it's kind of interesting. We just wrapped one up called, last tournament was the 2025 Unrestricted Tournament. And that was fun. The rules for that one were you can build anything you want, obviously, but you can also build any industries you want. Normally, industries are locked. So it was actually really freaking cool to see that whole thing work out. Some people had some crazy builds. Absolutely crazy builds. So the reason why I'm mentioning them here is because these tournaments are open to anyone. The only rule, or the only thing I ask, is that you be a member of the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, and Nightbot pops in here and there. If you ever wanted to give Transport Tycoon Deluxe a try, it's a free game. It's called Open TTD. And if you ever want to get your logistics on, let me know. Let me know. There's lots of opportunity to get some logistics going on. Okay, in this case, I'd like you to just go. Thanks. This is going to be... I need to set you up. Or 15 days. Perfect. 15 days, I think... 50 might be too short, actually. I'm going to leave that as is. Yeah, let's set it to 20 days. There was another one. I don't remember what it... Yeah, here we are. 20. And 20. Perfect. Thanks. That was it. Awesome. Okay. Maintenance has recovered. Steel has recovered. Construction parts are kind of floating. Well, steel's getting there, yeah. We got a couple of reservoirs that got to get filled up before that actually makes any real sense. So now, what does a crude station get me? Is it what I just need for the next thing? Space Station 2, Research Lab, Space Research Points. Which I'm not sure what that does. That unlock. Oh, so I guess maybe it's a different branch of research. Maybe. So let's go ahead and let's get the thing I need done. Where was we? We was here. Here we are. Okay. For food packs. We're actually in need of some food packs. Oh yeah, I forgot about Electronics 4. Yep. I legitimately forgot all about Electronics 4. Oh, you're already level 5. Oh. Huh. I was like, I'll just beef you up. I thought you were 4. Okay. Well, that helped the flow a little bit. FOD? FOD packs? That's not quite right. Yep. I mean, we're consuming as many as we're What is this? Oh. Yep. Downtreading because more oil is needed. What else can I do for oil instead of food packs? See, I don't know how... Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't know how many food packs are going to be needed for the crude station. Is it... I guess I won't know until I get that far. That's really the answer. Oil. Vehicle parts to oil. Doesn't seem like a terrible deal. We could also just start bringing in oil from rigs. Which I think I'm going to go that route. Let's say your import 10. Okay, you are going to be that. So we have plastic. Oh, hold on. We have plastic and medical 2 here already. The food packs need to be brought in, but that's not that big of a deal. Again, I'm unsure really how much effort this takes. This is our first time getting to this part of the game anyway. So we'll just see what's what. How about that? Doing rigs and vehicle parts for oil, not making so many at once per cycle. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I'll have to dibble-dabble into some of that soon. Okay. There's that. Plastic is going to be a pain in the rump. Plastic. You could feed round the back. Not as easily as I hoped, actually. And then food packs themselves. Looks something like that. With the product looking something like this. This is probably not nearly enough stuff to keep everyone happy, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Food pack. Import 9, so it has a higher priority than oil. You're going to be crew supplies. Pizza cake. Yeah, you tell me when you're empty. Why not? Okay. That happens. Okay. Is there anything that will tell me... 0.4 every 60. Okay, there we go. Wow, even more Unity and more research. Holy crap, I should have really motored on this first.
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Alright. Well, that happened. Now, how do we get crude supplies? There's only the one rocket. Okay. I'm guessing this looks like this, and we just plug it in like that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Alright. Brag. I'm sure you're gonna be... Station supplies Mark II. We're not there yet. Cool. But I guess we'll get this hooked up. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. One more hit, and we'll have the next tier of space station. Nice. Alright, what are you missing? Medical. There you go, buddy. Can always ramp that up if we need to. I don't know if we need to. At this zoom, it looks like food packs have an X on them. Medical kits have a plus on them, which is very iconic. But still looks kind of silly. Now I can see it's a knife and a fork. Now I can really see it's a knife and a fork. Wow, plastic looks really cool. Look more like sapphires than plastic, but whatever. Okay, so we need how much? 0.2? I keep hitting L. L's not the right button. 0.4 every 60. Okay, so as long as we don't go crazy on crew, we'll be alright. And that's slowly building. Excellent stuff. Making the progress. We're making the progress. What's to look at? Yep. Got a bunch of trucks waiting there. Everyone's waiting here to get copper off the line. Yep. A little bit of dirt, a little bit of rock, whole lot of copper. I love how fast the loading and unloading of this is. What are you guys stuck on? Okay, hold on. It's done. Like, they're not waiting anymore, but I wasn't watching well enough. Let's see if that fixed it or not. Yep, warning, 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 warning. That's all good. Okay. Good. Yep, things are flowing. Maintenance is still high, yeah. We're looking alright. Not the best, but we're looking alright. The next thing we could really get into is this iron. That'd be another thing that'd be really great to get into, for sure. Not enough vehicle parts, yep. Neat. Because not enough steel? Dang it. I think we're at the cusp of death spiraling all the way to death. Like, all the way down. which would be really unfortunate, and I don't want to do that. I'm really not sure what these trucks are on about. Is there something here I missed? No. We would have gotten alerts way, way before by now. Okay, how's this coming along? Vegetables are still low. Corn and... yeah, everything's just really, really low. Let's get you upgraded. Corn and veg, let's get you up. You're already level 2. Wheat and fruit, corn and veg? Yeah, let's do that. Get a few more of these things upgraded to the next tier. I'm confident in our water supply. I'm not super worried about that. We could knock out this last lab research if I felt like we didn't have enough. I wonder why you went there. Any modules empty? Well, I guess we were. Like I said, pretty soon what should happen is we should just be full of sand. Actually, let's take a quick gander at that. Sand? Oof. How is this readable? We got Batman right here. Yeah, the dips in consumption are definitely when I'm not building solar panels. So I bet you once we stop building solar panels, which should happen pretty soon anyway. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Which should happen pretty soon anyway. We'll make up a lot more sand. I know this would be fairly difficult to do, but I'd love a breakdown based on consumption of type. I know that'd be just a lot more work, but that'd be a lot of fun too. I know we're consuming a lot of sand. What is consuming a lot of sand? I mean, I can tell you. We've been there, we've done that. I know what we need. Now, where are you trying to go? Thanks. Oh, I know what's happening. I'm setting these to don't take away, but the second I put a belt on it, I bet you it's screwing something with that. There's got to be something. Or if you paste them in a line. We can actually just test that real quick. So, nothing, nothing. Copy. Paste. Nothing, nothing. What if I say you can take from this? Oh, that's still left there? Huh. I thought there was some stuff that automatically turned it on or off based on its position in a line. It eats up way too much sand, yeah. It really does. Does quick remove work for you? Material from storage with Unity. Let's try it. Quick save. Quay. Yes, please overwrite. If possible, remind in text since I can't unmute you. Yep, that's fine. NP. So, does quick remove work for you? Material storage with Unity. Yes. Oh yeah. Uh, 076. This is so they're also streaming right now, and they can't unmute me. So now they're chatting here through the chat. Let's see. B463. That's effing teamwork. So they have a couple of mods. I wonder if a mod might have. Maybe a mod conflict? We'll try some other stuff, just to be thorough. I only did sand. Now that I'm reloading the save, I thought about it. Yep. Boom. Okay, so loose stuff we've proven. Yeah, it works for... Yep. Different kinds of storages. Yep. Okay. It defo works. Okay. Now I'll reload. Merp. Yeah, I wonder if one of their time, either the time dilation mod or some other mod is giving them a hard time. Maybe the bagger 288 strikes again. Destroyed another save by the bagger 288. Alright. Back to that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, talking about sand. I'm gonna stop making solars in a bit. Never played Oxygen Not Included. I saw it and I was talking to somebody about it, and I had some misgivings. It kind of gave me a Don't Starve vibe, which is a game that's neat, but I don't really care for. I like the Tim Burton-esque art style of Don't Starve. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe that's why it gave me that vibe. I don't know. It just didn't seem like it'd be fun, but then, yeah, somebody actually just picked me up the game. They just threw me the game. They're like, hey, we talked about this. Here it is. If you like it, great. If not, whatever, but don't mention my name. And I'm like, all right, sure. No problem. So that was the deal. I got 6.7 thousand hours in Ani. What is that another game? Ani. Type of, a yokoi, demon, ogre, orc, or troll in Japanese folklore. I'm assuming that's not what you meant. Oh, now I know. Okay, oxygen not included. Got it. I was like, that's a weird conversation change. I don't get why we're... Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it now. I'm all caught up. Okay. We've sent no crew and no crew supplies. Oh, we lose our unity and everything? Aw, Ooh, okay. Fine. Or 4 people. Okay. So I guess I'll just leave the auto launched. I don't know how to really. So we send 1 rocket with the food, and then 1 rocket with the people. Station requires the crew to provide its bonuses. Crew members need supplies, which must be regularly delivered by rockets. New crew members must be sent periodically while existing crew return to Earth to limit their radiation exposure. If supplies run out, or crew members stay too long, they will leave the station using the return modules they arrived in. Okay. It's a plus button to add. I might be... What, this? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. Maybe we do a stream of it. That might be fun. There was another YouTuber I was talking about that played the game. And the funny thing is, their reasons for not liking the game might be the reasons why I might like the game. It was actually kind of a silly conversation. Oh, you gotta manage resources. Yeah. And then sometimes if you're not prepared, bad things happen. Yeah. And, well, storage is weird. I'm kind of weird. That checks some boxes, honestly. I mean... No, I mean, I have it. Somebody gave me the game. I have it already. So that's what I was saying. Like, I was talking to somebody about it, and then they just gave me the game. And they're like, here, just don't mention my name, but have fun with it. If you stream it, cool. If not, I don't care. So it was a nice little gift. Yep, I already have it. We are still very out of iron. I'm in danger. That's how I'm feeling right now. Hee I'm in danger. In a deeper voice. I'm in danger. I'm not really too sure how to fix this. More iron, obviously. We have 4 iron trains. How many trains we got going? Boop. Boop. 2 trains. Demon Killer just arrived. And train 35. Yep, so train is arriving, waiting for the 30 days or 20 days or whatever we sent, and then they're leaving. That's perfect. It's leaving empty-handed? True. However, that's a lot less depressing than... There we go. It's a lot less depressing than it just... Wait a minute. How are we doing even worse in power? I don't get that. They just smooch each other. Smooch. I don't care about max capacity. How low were we, though? You know, I bet you it just won't tell us. Yep. Okay, so it looks like we were 20 megawatts short. Yep, that's empty. No, power plant's on the other side of the town. I guess I still need to leach a little more diesel. How about that? Okay. How close are we to launching some rockets? These got delivered. Loaded only when there is a demand. Waiting for payload request. Hey, we did it already. Awesome. Okay, so this is plus 0.5 Unity and plus 5% research. Okay. Not honestly as crazy as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit more, but that's okay. That's on me. Um, orbital research. What is already in the queue? That goes away. There we go. Thanks. Nope. That. Thank you. Okay. Now, what was... Hold on. Yep, we got all this stuff. Cool. Let's do some research. Not enough maintenance. What? Oh my god. Okay. I have to finish... I have to fix steel before we do anything else. What can I do to fix steel? Well, this certainly helped. I think honestly at this point, steel and copper are going to constantly fight each other because when we're out of steel, copper does great. When we're out of copper, steel does great. I guess the thing is, this still falls under the real problem of our train network. I think I made it too tight for what I was trying to accomplish, which is unfortunate. And we're just not doing enough mining right now. I don't have a spare train, do I? I definitely want another iron guy. Oh, hang on. We can do this a little bit. We can do this a different way. That one. Copy that one. There you go. Get it done. Thanks. We're very full of limestone. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade this guy. And then what we're going to do is we're going to unassign all the excavators. And we're going to start relocating these guys somewhere else. I don't need to mine the whole thing. Mining the whole thing is cute. I think there's a little bit of, like, completionist romanticism in there. There's still a lot of limestone. Yeah, okay. That freaked me out for a second. We've got all these excavators. I'm doing all these pet projects that don't really pay off in any real sense of the manner except for fun to do. But I think we need to start working on something else. So there's 4 excavators. How many excavators are part of this project? Like 4? Another 4. Abandon. And remove all. This guy is going to get repurposed. He was doing limestone. We're done with limestone here. We're going to start tapping this iron. Just tippity tapping on that iron. So here's what I want to do. What height? Yep. Here's how this is going to go down. This doesn't really help with that. So we're going to just nuke all this. I think that's pretty reasonable. Okay, next. Right into the thing. Just right into the heart. And that's all in a thing? Not quite. Dang it, I was so close. Okay. You, congratulations. Iron ore. Your import routes are that and that. We're going to accept assigned only. I don't want a bunch of iron going from wherever to wherever. So this is limestone, which can get purged. Or do I keep it around in case limestone happens? I'm going to keep that around since in case limestone happens. Limestone. It just happens. We also have some stone in here, which we had at one time. I'm going to tidy this up, though. And instead of working over there, we're going to get this done up. Cool. Oh, God. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I gotta keep telling myself we're getting somewhere. Yep. Thanks, lads. Tempted to move this back a bunch. I don't think there's anything to really gain about that. I Like Trains has no available excavator. Yep. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Corn still looks good. Potatoes are covering a bit. I'm willing to do one more level up. Let's do that one. Let that sit for a while. Okay. Yep, get that flat. There we go. And then the big project. I need to get at that iron. I built another iron train. That's cool. I need to get at some iron. There we go. Nice. Y'all having fun up here? Next crew rotation in 4 months. Okay. Oh, we gotta send up a rocket just for the crew, and then they launch back down? New crew members... Limit radiation. Oh. Did it launch? Oh, I guess so. Okay. That does add a bit of an extra strain on the whole thing, but that's okay. No problem. Why and how are you making stuff? Yeah, we're not doing anything with vehicles for a while. Excavators are here? Did I not assign excavators? Cool story, bro. Cool story. I didn't assign anyone to the work. Okay. Are y'all stuck? No? Gooder? Oh. And let me guess, you can't go all the way around? You could? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Dang it. Something something plans of mice and men or whatever. Dang it. To dang it. To dang it. It's an easy fix. It's a super easy fix. Thanks, buddy. Let's just get that done. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, y'all should be unloaded. There we go. Neat. Don't need to assign any trucks here for now. Yep. Should be nothing coming this way. What's gonna get taken out is another, I don't know, 5 or 6 runs of trains. Bad foreman forgetting to get workers. Yep. That's me. Okay, that's all done. Boom. Done. Easy. Boom. Done. Easy. What I would ultimately like... So what is the height down here? Probably 4, right? Yeah. I'm wondering if this would be easy enough to start now and just flat all the way in and call it a day. You know what? We're just going to do it. How about that? It can be that. This all goes away. This all goes away. There we go. Yep. Unstable thing is unstable. Who would have thought? Alright. That. You. We got some work to do for sure. Okay. What's your problem? Okay. Good chat. Whatever. Now, for the rest of this, dirt, rock, iron. We're technically going to come across some iron for sure. So, I'm not dealing with all these hills and weirdness. Hills and Weirdness is probably the unofficial title of, like, Silent Hill games, or maybe the next Resident Evil that comes out. Just some kind of weirdness. Just some sort of unappreciated weirdness. There you go. Unappreciated specter weirdness. Okay, now iron. How to get iron over there. I guess I'm going to do this the way I thought I was going to with the other thing. Is just a loose storage here. A different loose storage here. And this is just going to be iron ore, all of it. No take. No take, thank you. I don't really have a better idea about this. Okay. This needs to go all the way back. Dirty. Dirty. Good day, Nick Paw. Hope you're doing well. Pretty please. I'll take literally anything you can give me. I'm non-particular. Bonzer, thanks. Awesome. Get that done. Okay. That crap can be built whenever you want. So now, it's going to be a long time till we get to iron. Without a doubt. It's not a sign. Yeah. There you go. Now, output. We already have an export route. It's this guy who controls that. Okay, I still want that to be a thing. I still want that made manifest. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to move this building over. Oop. Rico the cat, good day. Hope you are doing well, feeling well. All the wells. Let's get that done whenever. Wait, you could trade with the village without it built? Yeah, okay. I thought it was weird the button was available. I thought button weren't be available. Try to church it up, boy. You've done something really stupid. Please share it with me and everyone here. Make me feel a little bit better. What what have you done that's really stupid? Did you just beat the game and you're like, yeah, I guess that's dumb. Now I don't want to play anymore. That would be dumb that you don't want to play anymore. Please just go. What do you have? Limestone? Waste? What? That's fine. Easy fix. You bought a NAS. Oh, roll your own. Roll your own NAS. Rico, make your own NAS. I once had a Synology 2-port or 2-bay, and I was like, I need more storage. And then I bought the 4-bay, and then I was like, I want more than 4 drives. And I spec'd out buying my own, or building my own. I built my own NAS. Way cheaper. I've not heard of that brand. I'm sure they are a fine company. Well, don't bring me stuff. Asus store. Let's take a look. No, Asus store. Oh. Asus Tech? Yes, it's a subsidiary of Asus. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, the one thing that really got me away from buying NASs was Synology was starting to talk about locking down drives or something. They were like, okay, you can bring whatever drive you want as long as it's one of these 30 or whatever. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Hat Dat Sat. There were talks about that, like, well, I think there was even talks way back when Synology wanted to mark their own drives. Like, they wanted to make their own drives, which was just going to be, like, I don't know, Toshiba or something? Yeah. There was some janky stuff about it. So that's why I stopped. After that conversation, I was like, you know what, I think I'm kind of done buying buying a NAS. But yeah, 100%. This is going to be definitely something. This is going to be something. I've heard good things about the Iron Wolf. Yeah, I've heard good things about those. There was a huge sale on Western Digital Reds. And I made sure to get the Red Pro because the Red was a shingled drive. Which is fine for like desktop use, but it's not great for NAS use. So I got a I think a CMR drive? I don't remember now. But you gotta really pay attention because some of the drives might look good, and Western Digital Red is their like tier of NAS drives, which you might think is great, and you gotta just make sure it's you don't want the shingled. Shingled again is fine for like desktop work, but it's not great as a NAS. Considering the regular stuff a NAS goes through is smart checks and deduping, and yeah, that even so more to the point, there's a ton of flavors of red. Which, gosh, man, if you're gonna build a classification system, that's where that just frustrates me to no end. It's just like, these are red pluses. It's like, come on. External. Oh, wow. Just dump all this. So you did, okay, so you did have a homemade NAS before. That's cool. What are you waiting on? Trucks? Yeah, let's get some more trucks in there. I like it to be 1 to every 3. 1 to every 4 is awesome if you can get 1 to every 4, but what's the matter, guys? Do we not have dumpable zone? Seagate drives are cheaper. Yeah, I totally get that. There's tons of dump. What are you talking about? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not entirely sure what the problem is here. Truck cannot deliver rock. No valid destination. Alright, I think I screwed something up. It's this guy. Import route. Hold on. What's your... Okay. We can now do this. That little dock was eating up a lot of this space, this ocean reserve. That might fix your stuff? Yeah, instantaneously. Okay, that was a problem. The only thing that took me by surprise was I had reds before, and now I have higher density reds, and they're a little noisy sometimes. I've done smart tests, I've done memory checks, I've done all the full Megillah, and I cannot tell if something's wrong with them, and I don't think they are, and after a bunch of searching, it was like, yeah, bigger density drives are just, they're not clicking. No, it's just like, they're not, I've heard a hard drive in pain. It's not in pain. It's just annoying. Are getting louder. Okay, cool. I appreciate the sanity check. Yeah. A little faster. Yeah, it's not terrible. Like I know when my smart tests are kicking off. I have them scheduled. I know when a smart test is happening because I'm made aware of it. Oh, I guess yeah. I guess that's what I would call that too. I guess I didn't have a name for it, but I guess that makes a lot of sense. We are making nothing. Hold on. Yeah, a mosquito. A mosquito is absolutely what I call that. Okay, we're just out of iron. That's where we're at. And if I can make that a regular route, I would buy out all the scrap all day, every day. Okay, so that should get us moving a little better. Yeah. Those do the thumping? Thumping doesn't sound right. Yeah, now that I have more than enough trucks, this is way easier. Yep. That's going to be an issue. What I don't have is I don't have a compressor readily available. So we're going to make a compressor readily available. Or compactor? Compactor, that's what I want. Just do this. Okay. And then... compactor, that's what it's called. Would I call it a compressor? I mean, not technically incorrect. Nope, it's not called solid waste. It's called waste pressed. Okay. That'll pick up any other stuff that we've got going on. No. That guy. Oh, we could... oh, I was hoping I could fit two of them. That's fine. Reds that are programmed for NAS that are in a data center. Sound doesn't matter. If your NAS right next to your home office, yeah, not a pleasant sound. Yep. Yep, agreed. Low supply of hydrogen, you don't say. Well, that crap turns back on. I bought the drive new, and after I turned it, found the sound was preventative wear leveling. It's a periodic head sweep, distribute lubricant, prevent wear in the particular place if lubricant were to build up in one spot. On many older models, this would happen maybe once a minute. Every 5 seconds? I'm no hard driveologist or whatever, but that seems extensive. How does a collaboration thing work? I've been asked to collaborate. I don't know what that means. And they are offline. I'm confused. What the heck? Are they on? I'm confused. Oh, rating with a party of 1. Awesome. Thank you, Nedved. Hey, I wanted to see the thing, but wrong switch. Oh, okay, I get it. I was like, I tried and you weren't even alive. Okay. Nope, it's all good. Since I've been scared to buy another high capacity WD drive. No, I totally get it. Personally, I've had good luck. I can't say anything negative about them. I bought maybe in my lifetime 12 drives used. And I bought them from like a distributor that verifies all the stuff, but it was weird because I also found out that the smart information was altered later on. Like there was a bit of a thing that went around. Almost like buying a car. Yeah, but like certified refurb, like it's one of these places that like does this and like this is all they do. They don't even sell new drives. I can't remember. It wasn't like Server Parts Plus or whatever. It wasn't that. It was something else. I can't remember now. But that was a little on the weird side for sure. But those refurbs ran fine. I guess the point I was getting at is, like, I didn't have a problem with them. They ran fine. So I've had very good luck or what? I can't say. Orbital Vagabond, welcome back to the stream. Some for you and some for me. I don't know what's about that. Now I get it. What I do with the reds is when mine dies, I'll wire them up around my house so they scare away bad spirits. Yep. Burn a little bit of sage, smoke a little bit of weed, have a shot of bourbon, and start hanging up drives. That way the specters know I mean some frickin' business. They know I'm in it. They don't want to touch. They know what's what. They know what's coming. Jeez. I don't know. I don't have one. I can't speak from any real experience. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. We are going to absolutely plow through this thing. I'm really glad I did the initial work first. That'll really speed this up, though. I have a ton of broken crap. I mean... This might be the wrong question to ask, but have you thought about SSDs in a NAS? I'm really looking forward to like 5-10 years in the future when that becomes like an actual argument. Oh yeah, my maintenance is all over the place. Yeah, it's a mess. I'm out of steel. Yeah, I know what's busted. Yep. Just not getting enough iron in the system. Speaking of iron. There we go. That should help. It is, yep. No, you're right. There we go. Okay, that should happen. Well, steel is mechanical parts. Mechanical parts is T1 maintenance. So, it is steel. I don't mean to tell you what, but it is steel. We just not enough throughput there. I'm doing well, Nedvid. Thank you. How about yourself? Oh, it is? Oh, I guess just different. Oh, yeah, okay. But you're all right. I mean, you all are correct. Yeah, steel mech parts are a better value for the buck. Here, I'll show you. So if it's 120 iron ore to make 120 iron, And steel takes twice as much, so it's only 60 iron to make, or 120 iron ore to make 60 steel. You're actually saving 12 steel in this operation, in this example. So you save, this would be 24 iron ore for every mech part you make out of steel. Yeah. Steel's good stuff. Steel's good stuff, yeah. I was out of home and get some stream in. I'm here now, so good day. I think, hey, that's awesome. Yeah, mechanical drives are enough. Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 Jellyfin servers and an MB server. I like very much. Nick Paw, you are completely correct. My bandwidth problem is this. I have no iron. Everything else is humming. But you are right. There's a lot of stuff that goes into steel production. You're absolutely right. Where's that asteroid? I am working on it. We got phase 2 of the station built. No iron ore, I should say. I keep saying iron because it's really iron ore we're out of. Yep, and now we're out of steel. You are vehicle parts. I didn't set your priority too high, did I? Import 9. You are higher than all else. Getting tired of that. Bunch of machines are breaking. It's not great. An iron golem farm. Oh, the old days of Minecraft. Yep, I remember those days. And that's something that took a long time to get right. Right? Like, it just took a long time to just get done. But when it was done... Oh man, it was good. It was good times. Did we already get all that scrap? Jeez, we did. Yeah. That's enough for a train, which is arriving. And your first... Oh, remember your first mob grinder? Your first real, legitimate mob grinder. Ah, oh, so good. And it might not have worked, and maybe some stuff survived, and then you learn stuff like, oh yeah, by the way, spiders can walk up walls. Oh, right, okay. And then you have to set it right, so that way they only fall the right distance, they don't die at the end, so you can kill them for their sweet, juicy experience points. Oh yeah, right, okay. I forgot about that. You know, just a lot of learning along the way. It was a lot of fun. I really miss those days. Yeah, spiders clogged my system 100% of the time. I don't know if there was like a super trick to it or what, but I didn't know it. Okay. You are what? Iron? Nope, you're bauxite. I don't think I've seen any iron ore trains coming through lately. It's happening. They have too much eyes. And climbing gear in pocket. That's cute. That's a cute way to say that. I like that. You, sir, have too much eyes. I find it illegal. And also a little unsettling. More to the illegal part, but yeah. Okay, potatoes have recovered. Check. I see a full belt of potatoes. So that's awesome. Corn looks a lot better as well. I see some flow. That's good. The chickens will be eating well for quite some time. Veggies are going to have to build back up a bit. We're not doing great on veggies. I don't want to build another thing, but is there a veggie corn? Yep, let's get you beefed. Okay, we are slowly recovering now. I was so happy with how far we got without death spiraling, and now like the last 2 sessions we've had, teetering on the edge of disaster. That's all it is. It's all it ever will be. It's all it ever has been. Wait, we're about to death spiral? Same as always. Blam. Okay, how much crap we got? Hey, we're almost there. Awesome. I don't know what to do with this when we get that far, though. I need to tamp down some stuff. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Get our Unity back up. I could decommission the whole thing. I don't really want to. Oh, wait, I can't. I need to do this research, which is also very inexpensive. Do you utilize building priority much? I do when I feel it's necessary, but not all the time. Like, this makes a lot of sense to prioritize this import. Mind control. Yes! We're working our way! Oh, that looks great. Okay. Now we just do the big select. Wait, what the heck? Oh, you already had the big select. Okay. Never mind, I just stopped giving you orders. I guess I wanted them to get this far, clearing this out first. And now that we're that far, onward, lads. Onward and onward. Yep, y'all have fun now. I want you to be home before the city lights go on. Pretty standard stuff. Production buildings. Which to staff first, for example? No, not really. I usually try to keep everything staffed. Or I'll just go and pause it. I don't really do the staffing first bits. Still got some of that to finish out. Okay. Let that sit for a moment. I'm going to get up and stretch for just a second. My back is starting to tighten up again. Once you have back problems, you always have back problems. That's how it always feels like. So I'm going to leave you with this for just like a minute. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh, take care of your back. Just in addition to hydrating and stretching and all the regular stuff, make sure you get up and you take care of your back, because holy cow, it is rough business if you can't. Okay, we're coming out of that death spiral. We've dipped deep into the barrel labeled as poison, the death spiral, right? What we have not done is crash completely. We've not done a complete crash. I'm very happy with that. Hiccups here and there tell me that we need way more iron than our little supply can manage. So we added another iron train. We're forcefully trading in as much scrap as we possibly can. I'm literally turning wood into iron. It's not quite the King Midas gold thing, but it's not bad. Do I need... I don't need 5. 4 is fine. I probably don't even need 4. 3 might be fine. What we're going to experience is something here called combat with, I think. Combat with is the idea that if you have 2 squads, think of it like this. 2 squads are fighting in a hallway. You can't possibly fit the... Oh, maybe a battalion. Whatever's bigger than, like... let's say 20 people. Team of 20 fighting each other in a hallway. They can't possibly all fit in the hallway. What you're resorting to, or what I'm trying to describe, is something called combat with. You only have like 3 or 4 soldiers, or maybe 2 soldiers, that can fight effectively in the space provided. So instead of 20 soldiers in a line, or in a row, fighting 20 soldiers in a row, it's like marching 2 by 2 at a time. That is what combat with is. So even though you might have a very strong army, you might not be able to utilize them completely based on terrain, environmental situations, whatever. So when I said combat with, I'm kind of saying that here, that if we keep limiting this space, there's less and less trucks that can do, less excavators that can do the thing. I think I just need to assign way more trucks, though. Let's get a bunch more assigned. Just party on in. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. The whole thing. This gets tamped down a little faster. That gets tamped down a little faster. This is that waste being turned into pressed. Being depressed. I don't want ever that. Thanks. Cool. So I think we just need way more trucks. Okay, our potatoes fix themselves. Our copper is looking amazing, which is great. Steel hurts. How about that? It's steel smarts. Yes, more trucks. Always more trucks. Yep, we're gonna get that moved out in a heartbeat. Now, while I'm saying that, let's make sure we've got room for this shenanigans. Right about there is plenty safe. I do want to move our shipyard. I think once we get down here a little bit more, I'll move it to the edge. But yeah, that just keeps going. What else is top priority that I need to mess with right now? I've upgraded a farm, and I think 20 minutes ago I upgraded a farm, and then an hour before that I upgraded a farm. I got a bunch of upgrades and a bunch of stuffs happening. So I'm not willing to mess with this too much more until stuff comes around. You know what? I thought about something. How would you plan a map that was completely flat? I swear to go. I know what you mean. I'm gonna unalive these people. What happened? Did you want to go mow the lawn and then you still realize the battery's still not charged because someone forgot to charge it? Is that what's going on? I'll swear to go all the time too. Dang you, go! Dang it! Dang it. Oh, you're sludge, right? How do you have no fuel? Kinda... Are we that out of hydrogen? What? No? What the heck? Yeah, 0% maintenance is really... It's really the vibe I wanna experience right now. I thought I did the math. Overview. Okay, everyone's buckets are getting filled. That's fine. But if this is regular consumption, yeah, 1.4. We're making 1. I think we're making 1.860 or something. So that's fine. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost through it. Corporate partners supposed to give us population data with ages broken into categories that match the categories used for the prescription data. Frickin' partners and conglomerates. No, that invalidates the data. Well, if it doesn't invalidate it, at least makes it really difficult to draw any actual conclusions out of it. Dipshits is... Yes, fix one, then the next fails. Yep, absolutely. I totally get it. I like to equate those as math problems. If Johnny has 2 apples and Jimmy has 3 apples, how old is Sarah? And it's like, that doesn't help me understand. Weren't we talking about apples? I'm just freaking out. What about the apples? What about the apples? Yep. Excuse me. We're very close to getting to the next thing. I am dumpster levels of excited. You know what? That's probably right. Who knows? The mystery of the circus. No one knows. Da, da, na, 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 na. Ooh, Queens of the Stone Age. I haven't thought about that in a while. No one knows. Da, da, na, 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 ba, da, da, ma, 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 ma. Alright. So we're done with the sand, right? We're not doing sand anymore? We're still hauling sand. Arrivals. Ooh. I didn't notice that. Okay, well, it's less appealing when there's no arrivals. Where are you nerds? Okay, great, go away. What are we waiting on? Oh my god. Okay, I know what the problem is. I added another train. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it all the way. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be just a whole heap of problem full of heck. And now we've turned it into nothing but a whole heap and problem full of heck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thanks. Damn. Alright. This is what's killing me, this train crap. Even though I rebuilt the thing and I'm like, we're never gonna have any problems again. Yeah, we are. So, 3, right? Don't go nowhere. I want to see how this works. Not 32. Sweet, sassy molassy. Okay, Duder should see this is blocked. Come right in here. Have yourself a nice crap attack, and then we can move on with our faces. Don't you start with that whole maintenance crap again, boy. I'm working on it. Screw it. Next time, no trains. I'm just gonna belt everything. I'm gonna belt everything like a freaking adult. Ah! No! 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 Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Stop! Please. Okay. I need you to jam up this line. That's not even the right train. That's not even the right train. Where's this train? Okay. We gotta waste. Just go. We're wasting time here. Golly gosh. Okay. Demon Killer's coming back with the full stuff. You're at the station. You're going. Okay, so I think I've unjammed all the trains. What are you doing right now? Right. Ooh, so now we have a train arriving, right? Arrivals. Hey, that's so cool. Look at that. Hey, we've recovered all night. All night. I like eating. Eating is fun. That's all I really had to say about that. This has been commentary from John Tiberius Megacycle. I like eating. I find it to be fun. This has been commentary from John Tiberius Megacycle. This isn't gonna fit. You're not gonna fit. You're a freaking party sub. Yeah, there's no way. Alright. I want to try that out. Thanks. Okay. Does this road have to be here anymore? Now I'm just like going through the options. No. No. They can go around. Something, something, let them eat cake. Something, something, go around. Marie Antoinette the hell out of this thing. No. One more. Thanks. Okay. Next thing. Remove surface. This gets gibbly blabbed. Gablibba blabbled. Yeah, just... Thanks. Okay. Now this turns into the new thickness. The new... whatever. This. It's horrible, but I like it. I don't... Yes. Okay, so I built... This is 2 lines worth. I don't need 2 lines worth. Can we... Dang it. That's not what I wanted. Ah, it's fine. Forget it. Forget it. It's cool. Alright, this is a problem? Hold on. Set direction. In. That's a problem. Yes, that's absolutely thoroughly a problem. Okay. Okay. In problem. Got it. You know it. Ooh. Okay. That's the guy. Thanks. Now, this goes away. Oh, the thing saved. Hold on. It jostles the camera real bad. What did I delete? That's correct. That's correct under the pretense of... This is by. That goes in. Wait a minute. Okay, that's correct. You come on in. There's a train here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how it's supposed to go. So this skedaddles. Okay, what's your problem now? Yes? Okay. I think so. Just using an old constant vector. Oh my god, it's about to do something terrible. Oh no. I'm glad you did not do something terrible. Okay, this is correct. So now, no more... No, never, no more. Right. Not you. That. Where are you? You are dumping off nothing, which is fine. You're arriving to pick up nothing. Okay, I need to start getting... We're not getting any of our shipping done because this is gobbling up all the steel. Yeah, it's true. It is. But we need more... we need so much more steel. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt. 2 trains? Okay. This is so cool. I'm so happy they added that. It makes everything very readable. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's talk about the rest of today's stream, yeah? Yeah, what time is it? Okay, I'd like to go for another 2-ish hours. I have some stuff I need to do. I need to go for a walk because my back is absolutely destroyed. The second I'm not in a chair, in my computer chair, I'm hunched over. It is not ideal. I gotta go for like a super long walk. So I want to do that while it's still daytime. And it's actually not 90 degrees Fahrenheit, so that sounds dope. Okay. So we are still delivering the sand. I do have a standing desk. What happens is there's a problem, though. What I do on the standing desk is I'll pop it up right now, and I'll be gaming and stuff. But the problem is if I don't have something on my feet, my back gets just destroyed. I guess my feet are messed up too? Oh, it's a nice change of pace. Like, when I first got the standing desk, I was gaming, like, for a normal amount of time, but doing it for, like, 2 or 3 hours standing is nice. You get to move around a little bit. You bounce your, bits around. It's, it's not bad. Trying to say things without saying things, and then not even intending to not say things. It just sounds funny. You know, you jostle your, bits about. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. No, I like it. It helps with blood flow. I was able to concentrate a lot better. It's all very, very good. But I have to put shoes on. I don't have house slippers or anything. So it just gets bad. Actually, I might try that for a little bit. What I'll do is I'll throw down a towel or something so there's a little bit of give and my feet aren't just flat on the ground. Oh. Yeah, this was a model that was like off-brand or whatever. And so I got it for like half price and I was like, man, I could throw 150 or whatever to standing desk, sure. That's not bad. It's not the Ritz, like it's not, oh, pure oak, walnut, birch, branch, tree, noun, verb, whatever. It is very much particle board. It is very much glue and wood chips. That's all it's holding this thing together. Yep. There's not much here, but that's okay. I don't need much. I don't really need much. Flat surface off ground is desk, absolutely. Oh man, standing hurts. I don't know what I did. Like, that's the fun thing about back injuries. Like, I don't know what the crap happened. Hey, we did the thing. Look at that. I guess nothing is hurting me to just keep this going as regular power production. Okay. Have we gotten out of our spiral? With any point of success, yes. Now we're going to turn this on for our construction bits again. Would a fatigue map help with this? I think it might. I have a mat. I'm trying to think where the crap it is. Oh, hold on. 2 seconds. Okay. I got one of these standing mats. No, I get it. No, you were right. It's fine. I have one of these. I bought it because my job wouldn't. They're like ergonomic to the point of if you can handle the 2 or 3 things we're going to give you, fine. So I bought this thing. It is a anti-fatigue mat. And the thing of it is there's like some raised surfaces on it, so you can like stretch your calves when you do the thing. That's a fun thing about English. It's a fatigue mat. Why? Because it's a mat that you use when you're fatigued. Well, why'd you call it a fatigue mat? Does it produce fatigue? No. It's a... Lois, shallow and pedantic. Yeah, mat. So it's kind of cool. It smells weird. Because it's probably made with lead or something. But yeah, I have mats. It's hard to say. It's hard to determine if a word has 1 or 7 F's in it. Mat. Okay, everything's somewhat normalized. We still don't have any vegetables. I do see some on the line now, so that's good. Didn't before. Low supply of corn. Yes, but there's corn. Holy crap! Potato! Naphtha. Yeah. First time I said naphtha to one of my friends that didn't know what naphtha was, they're like, I think this is when you need to go see a doctor. I'm like, why? Because you never heard a word before? Get out. Alright. What was this supposed to be? Oh, yeah, nuclear. Boop. That's 2 years ago. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, so we got trucks going absolutely crazy. Filling this out like a boss. Oh, right. That's the thing I wanted to say. Is as we're digging through all this stuff, we're getting a lot of resources out of this. You could turn the dirt into fuel gas via trade. The stone is used for a ton of recipes. I wonder how a player would deal with a map that had nothing. Gosh, you know what? I almost wonder if it's possible if you could jumpstart a player to only have trade deals and they can't get any resources any other way. At all. There's nothing to mine. Hold on. I want to bounce that idea real quick. I don't know. We've looked into the map editor a little bit. Don't import crap. Cargo depot, trading dock. Nope, that was right the second time. I can't place it. Okay, well, imagine I placed it. What I wanted to know is if you can mess with... Okay, well, whatever. I want to know if you can mess with trades. Yeah, it's already been defined. Congratulations. What is this? Remove trees and rocks. Individual trees and rocks. Plant in surface zones. I don't care about that. Groundwater crude. Resources. That's what I want to know. So, like, I don't know if the trades are all static. Okay, well, here's what I'm thinking. Flat. Or is it this? Okay, oh, this is starting location. Okay. There you go. Starting location is valid. Ships Ahoy. Fantastic. Ships Ahoy is my favorite ship. My favorite ship. Dunes. Oh, sweet ass. No. No. Okay. Haha. Alright, what is this it? Oh, okay, cool. This is it. All right. It's also not. Okay, Control Z is a thing. Okay, perfect. Yep, that's what I want. Okay. So there's your start location. So I wonder if I could give... I wonder if you can, like, start with some unlocked crap. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be neat. I just want to see if it's possible. Oh, hey, what happened to my thing? Oh, apply changes. Yep. Boop. Okay, thanks, mate. You're now invalid AF. What is this? Why do I have... Okay, I have 2 start locations. That's... Oh, okay. I get it. Because you can do that on some maps. There you go. I don't need to apply changes. Oh, it's a test entities placement. Oh, okay. Okay, what's over here? Layers, terrain grid, terrain... I don't care about any of this. Hide fog, hide handles, hide previews, and hide the ocean. Gevair. Rough. X-ray view. Oh, that's dope as hell! Okay. Pathability. I don't care. Okay. So, that's all the terrain. Features. Difficulty of starting playthrough. Fine. Placement attempt results. It's very void now. Load map, terrain features, post, process, history, noise, syntax, editor settings? Okay, that's not what I want. Legacy configs? Okay. Load map. Publish map? No, we're not. Regenerate the entire map. Is tab? No, tab doesn't do anything. Okay. I bet you any money the trades and stuff are static. Save. Cool. I don't know what this is gonna do. View errors. Oh, hey, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Yes, thank you. Clear errors? Did that fix it? Ah, I didn't fix crap. I was really hoping we could customize the trades. Yeah, well, for a custom scenario. Yeah, well, I get that you can look them up and they're static per map, but I guess nothing was stopping me from thinking I couldn't just go and try and customize them. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That's fine. Yep, okay. Yeah, publish the map. Yeah, that's totally fair. No, I want to try the new map I just made. Yeah, show in folder doesn't do anything. Okay, fine. That was still fun to think about. That's what I'm gonna go for. It was fun. It was fun to think about. I would love to play a map like that. Don't want to deal with mining? Just want to deal with the trade bits of the trade game? Cool, here you go. Trade yourself up to a rocket. Upgrading my gold production and making so much it's a problem. Yeah, we'll trade that. You can trade it out for microchips. And oil. And bauxite. So the cool thing is those are some decent products you don't have to really futz about with if you don't want to. Now I got the hiccups. Amazing. Yeah, trade it for oil. And I've heard through the grapevine that someone worked on a blueprint, or actually 2 someones worked on a blueprint that might help you turn that back into diesel, and then back into gold, and then back into oil, and then back into diesel. Yeah, you know the one. Did it not... Son of a biscuit. Okay, yep. Oh, I changed the game back to Captive Industry, but I didn't change the thing that... God, it's been that for like 2 weeks now. Oh, let's see. Sure. Alright. Thanks, Nedved. Appreciate you, buddy. Is it clean now? Hey, what happened to the other tags? That doesn't matter. Well, there was... What was it? Not last Friday, but I think the Friday before. I was like, I'm playing Balatro with a friend in a sense that, like, we're unlocking stuff at a similar time. And so we're sharing strategies. So we're on, like, the last deck. No, not the second to last deck. It's called Plasma. And your chips and your multipliers are averaged out or whatever. Captain of Strategy, yeah. And, thank you. Okay, perfect. That's been a lot of fun because, like, we have very different approaches in how to play that game. I will throw away all the royalty cards as quickly as I can. Jacks, queens, and kings. I'll huck them. Because there's a bunch of jokers that really help you with the 2, 4, 5, 6, 8 stuff. There's Hack, Even Steven, Odd Todd, Fibonacci, and there's like 2 or 3 others I can't think of right now that are like, Wee Joker, and 1 or 2 others that are like, if you play 2s, play them again. If you play a 2, you get more chips every whatever sort of a thing. Yep, you left because there's no sulfur to pick up. We'll never need sulfur. As long as we're making steel, we'll never need sulfur. Yeah, so it's really cool. So, like I said, they keep all their royalty cards, and they're like, they're worth more chips. Why wouldn't you keep them? And I'm like, I guess I just don't like royalty. And then they'll play a different way with different jokers, and we'll kind of see how well we do against each other. It's kind of cool. I like it. Human music. I like it. Okay, how much farther are we on that copper? We got quite a bit left, it looks like. I guess do I want to bulldoze up to here? It's not even reading on the Geiger counter or whatever. It's not a Geiger counter. It's Scanometron. Sure. Why not? A Scanometron. There. No more arguments about that. I can't figure it out. Someone please send notes. I can't figure it out. Not enough hydrogen, too much hydrogen. Not enough hydrogen, too much hydrogen. Not enough hydrogen, too much hydrogen. Yeah. A Scantron is a test format that you would take as a, person taking a test for, like, state standardization and stuff in school. It's a sheet with little circles on it. You shade in a circle for every answer. And a Scantron is either the machine or the sheet. I can't remember. And it scans all your answers, and it does, like, automatic grading. And it's a Scantron machine. So Scan-a-matron sounds actually pretty funny, I think. How much of this do I have? How much of this do I need to make the stuff I want? Not much. Okay. Are we good on steel now? Nope. Not even close. I need to do some trading. So this is going to be a higher priority for a minute. And as payment... Cool. Keep empty. Yep, thanks. Priority's not super important, just keep it empty. Funny thing is with Hat Dat Sat they're playing on Admiral difficulty, so I've been calling them the Admiral of Industry. Kind of cute. Nuclear ambitions, you know it. Welcome to the Bloom. Hope you're doing well today. And a hydrating stretch. My goodness, everyone's so generous. I'm gonna need to get more water soon. Thank you very much for that. And now the stretch part of the program. Oh man, it does not feel great. Ooh. Well, the stretching feels good. Okay, can we get at least a couple of hits on this thing? All the stuff. What's that one at 8? Yeah, I'll turn this one back to 9 when I get one more hit. But I got 2 trains running around, not really doing much of a much, and that's really unfortunate. Yep. The one time the steel foundry is silent is when I don't have stuff to cook. Not ideal. Are you bringing me stuff? Nope. You sure are not. Okay, where's our vehicle parts guy? Get out of here. VP unload. Which one's unload? Okay, cool. And this one's hopefully just blocked forever. I'm very confident the 2 trains that are here are actually stuck in line. At station, waiting for free. Yep. Cool. That's what I want to have happen. Full of sand. Yep. And now I'm not ever expanding this anymore. 80,000's my limit. It's a heck of a limit. There's more scrap. There's the parts guy. There's the steel. Hey, we actually got steel recently. I guess. Okay, this guy is getting a piece. It's actually really fortunate I left this as a level 1 storage, I guess. I'm just gonna wait right here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me being absolutely creepy about it. I'm really amazed at how quickly the trains unload. I guess in terms of unloading speed, this would be, well, the first fastest in train unloading is Factory Town, bar none. Trains don't stop. They cross over a tile that's designated as an unloading, and it's instantaneous. It's literally poof, and it's gone. There's nothing to talk about. Same thing with loading. They drive past a loading tile. Boom. Inventory. There's no loading. There's no such thing as unloading. That still trips me out a bunch. Yeah, there's no such thing as loading and unloading. The second fastest unloading and loading is this one, because this game is absolutely crazy. Then I'd have to say Factorio is probably the slowest unloading. And that's not a bad thing. Oh, OpenTTD fits in between this and Factorio. That's not a bad thing at all. That's not like an insult of any nature whatsoever. It's interesting though, because how quickly a train loads and unloads really puts to play. Oh, there you go. How many trains you need to keep a system flowing, right? In this case, less trains, right? The trains are moving 95% of the time. In Factorio, you need faster and faster inserters and better technology to unload the trains. So that's one thing there. In TTT, as long as the station is longer or equal to the length of the train, it unloads and loads fairly quickly. I think you're lying. You are not lying. Someone is on the way. It is a bit of a drive. It is a bit of a drive. So what's really interesting about this is, like, I only really need, like, 3 trains per thing. And then it's kind of a done deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. I'd love to get research back going again. Without steel, I don't want to add more stress to the system. Speaking of stress... Thanks. Hey, that's what's got to happen for a little bit. I kind of don't mind. It kind of occurs to me I could just put the trading dock here and then just feed it up there via belts. I wanted to try something different. Like, we're trying to get away from belting everything everywhere, right? Same thing with the vehicles. I want to see if we can get this going. Oh, that dude disappeared into the void. He's one with the void now. We got a lot more to go. Oh, there he is. Now that's a lot of iron. Hold up. You can wait. Forcibly pausing him before he makes it to the station. That still weirds me out so much. I don't know why. It's got to be a ton of magnets, right? A ton of magnets guiding it in and locking into place so it doesn't just slam into the thing. It has to be. It absolutely has to be. I won't accept any other answer. Okay, you can go now. You're gonna get about a full load. Oh, there you go. That was easy. There should be another one arriving. Excellent. Okay. I think with the logistical things that we've adjusted, I like to think that we're in a good spot. I like to think that. Yay, we're in a good spot, because I said so. Yay. How's this coming along? Yes! You tell that mountain to hold. Or slide up it slowly. Okay, that's also fine. 4 more trucks. Thanks. Okay. Even with all that running, looks pretty good. We're getting full of stuff. What is your damage? Oh, we just had a train come in? Yeah, we just had a train drop off. So we can handle the train as long as it's an every other whatever thing. I can't handle trains and constant sludge production all the time. The conversion rate to slag to sludge is actually really good. Meaning, it cuts down a lot. It gets rid of something that I don't really want to use into something I can use and make more hydrogen out of. Not big surprise. More hydrogen. Let's just go ahead and pop that back on. Okay, how are we looking now? Veggies, the line's actually filling. Nice. Corn. Yeah, the belts are full. That's what I like. The potatoes are just killing it, for sure. So that's fixed. I need more iron in here before I'm willing to start research back up. You just go ahead, thanks. Time for more scrap? It is indeed. I have 10,000 lumber I'm just using for this trade. I could be a little nuts about it. How else can we get... Oh, that's not what I wanted. How else can we get... Oh, servers. Oh, I should just be doing servers. 16 servers is like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, it's so cheap. Why am I messing around with... Okay, that's fine. This might be a good note for me to build up another one of these. Hold on, what if I did this? What I want to know is... Are you set to... No. Even though I copied it as hydrogen, it defaulted to diesel, which is fine. Not that big of a deal. This actually is going to be kind of unique. I'm thinking of adding another train here. And then doing the server trade here. What's the conversion rate? $16 for a oh god, why am I gonna mine titanium? Why would I even? Why would I even? Why would I even? I just keep saying because I'm stupefied. Why would I even? Alright, what do I need to make servers again? Steel and electronics, that's it. I don't see a point in putting this on a train. Please build. Thanks. So, one more time. 16 to 1,500? How big are these capacities? 250? That can't be right. How much do you hold? 750. Okay, so... Okay, That's stupid. Cargo docks. It's just throughput. So there's your unit small. Assign a contract. 57 servers is not a lot of servers. Yeah, thanks, mate. The trade... Oh! Oh! Oh. I did not notice that. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so you hold how much? 250? I guess... I guess like that, huh? Now it holds 1,000. Okay. Did we determine if any of this changes the size of the ship? 57 servers is a lot. It's even... Yeah, it is a lot. You're right. These are all smalls. Are you all smalls? No, you're medium. You hold 500. Okay. You're medium. Only on 5 servers on Discord. That's not a bad thing. I'm on the other side. I joined so many servers when Discord was coming out. I'm like, oh man, Final Fantasy Randomizer. Boom. Oh man, Mystery Tournaments. Boom. Command & Conquer General 0 Hour. Boom, boom, boom. And then I was like, I should probably start one. We kind of got in on the ground floor about it. Does it say how old our server is? Server settings, server profile? Gotta be like 8 years old by now. Oh. Established August of 2016. So, coming on 9 years. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. That's dope. Yeah, the Megacycle entertainment community has been around since December of 2012. That was the first time I started off with, started recording videos. And we used Skype. I think we used Skype. And then we went to TeamSpeak. And then... Well, now Discord. Really? We tried Mumble. Mumble was weird at the time. It was good, but there was like a... Yeah, Ventrilo. That was it. That was the guy. Yeah, we used Ventrilo for a while. It worked pretty solidly. But... Yeah. Yeah, Skype, Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, and then Discord, I think, were the ones that we did. We tried out Mumble for a while. The hell is that? It's another, so imagine Discord, but just for voice. Right? That's all it does. It just does voice. So you would jump into a room, and you could talk to and listen to the people in that room. But there wasn't text tied to it. You couldn't document stuff. You couldn't... So, like, Skype also had rooms and groups that you could call in whatever. And just go. Please, I need all the ore I can get. But yeah, these were all... Each of them had a different way of doing things. Better or for worse, whatever. Ventrilo served our community well for a long time. Then there was something about it. I don't remember if it was we went from that to TeamSpeak or TeamSpeak to Ventrilo or something. Something dark side. Something we need to switch or something. I don't remember, but I guess point of the matter is we're here. And it's working out all right. Here you can't see me pointing here at Discord. Discord's working out pretty good. Yeah, exactly. So there's a bit from Family Guy where I think Stewie the kid is talking to Brian the dog, and Brian says something like very like bleh, whatever, and oh, the game, got it. Well, I'll finish this monologue anyway. Stewie is like, that's like the perfect ratio for, or it's like the perfect setup for Star Wars dialogue, and it smash cuts to Palpatine talking to Darth Vader, and he's like, something station, something complete, something the Force, and it's just like, that's all it is. That's just bang on Star Wars commentary. You don't need to say anything else. I never played Dark Side the game. Let's take a look at it real quick. Not Dark. No, that's a DC character. That's not quite right. Hack and slash adventure video game franchise created by Vigil Games, developed by Gunfire Games. Oh, okay. Okay, I've seen this one before. I haven't played it. I've seen it before, though. Yeah? Might be a little too fast for my taste, but still. Is cool. Okay, I'm just going to send you again. I know I'm forcing this, but I want to get as much iron ore into the system as possible. Every single pebble of iron ore counts. It is stupidly difficult to feed this thing. I'm paying so much lumber for scrap. Oh, man. Alright. That's all doing that. This is getting built. It's going to take a hot minute because we're out of construction materials. We're out of construction materials because I paused this hours ago, it feels like. I'm going to do this. We're not doing any level 3 stuff. Now, I need to get some servers online. This can stop being Unity. I'm not building solars anymore. Not for a while, anyway. So, servers. I wouldn't mind an assembly level... Sure. Okay. 2. And what's the ratio? I want 53? 57. That's a lot of servers. Let's check our ore consumption. Ore... 576. We are currently trading. That doesn't help. I'm trying to see if there's a better way I could do this. If I could get 300 ore a month, I would consider it a victory. Maybe even less. So let's do the math. I keep saying do the math, do the math, do the math, do the math. Okay. If I want 5250 divided by 300, that takes 17.5 months. So 57 divided by 17.5, 3. So if I can make 3.25 servers a month, I think we're in good shape. That's the math I'm using, so... Ultimately, that means... like, 2 of these guys. Plug into this. Grab the chippy-doos. I need to add steel to this. But that's kind of it. Should do 1 tier 5. Yeah, let's take a gander at that. I mean, I've definitely got the extra power. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I need 1 more space. There we go. It is more efficient. You're right. You're right. I think one of the things that has me a little gun-shy about it, I wouldn't say scared, but a little gun-shy about it is the different kind of maintenance. It's not that scary. We're already making the stuff. But the extra cost in maintenance has me usually a little... meh? Hey, Nico. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah, you're very excitable right now. I'm unsure as to why. Dinner's not for, like, 3 more hours, my guy. My guy. That's all there is to that. Considering I need less than 60, I'm just going to truck it. There's no point in me not trucking it, I'd say. That's it. Boom. Done. Get that built. You are going to run all the time. Have fun. Cargo ship is low on fuel. I call No, I don't. That petered off very quickly. I call No, I don't. Yeah, because you're not even remotely hooked up. Storage unit has low supply of server. Oh, hold on. Nah? Nah? Okay. We also have some servers down here that I stashed away. Yeah, I was. I have 150. Which I would like to do something with first. 172. And leaves how many? Cool, 114. Awesome. 180? How many are left? 90. Perfect. Awesome. Brilliant. Okay. That gives me enough of a bump in case I need a bit of a bump. Just a little bump. I'm going to ask for like 80. I don't need a ton. That means this can go... splurt. I was wondering where the crap I was going to do with that, specifically. Let's just beef you up quick. Now, does this affect the size of the ship? That's what I wanted to know. It's 750s all around. So if I do... loose, large? No, 750s all around. Cool. So if it's literally just loading and unloading speed, smalls are fine. Okay, good stuff. Now what I could do is I could just pipe this buddy over here, build another train, but I think I want this station to be of its own volition, its own stuff. There's no need to rush, my man. So this is it. This is the whole thing. Bring me server. Now we just got to balance. Oh, let's see here. Some flat level 2s sound mighty fine to me. Mighty fine to me. Be good if I was in the right thing to do the thing. Look it. I can do a thing. Oh, this might look kind of cool. Ah, it's gonna look dumb. Never mind. Ah, it's gonna look dumb. Never mind. All right, so sit. Oh, hold on. You're missing half of your butt, and I bet you something else is missing half of your butt. The front half of your butt. It's all missing butts. I can't handle this. Oh wait, how the hell, buddy? Oh, that's why there was a space of 2. I was wondering why I didn't have it slap bang exactly the end of the thing. It goes right there. There we are. Alright, so that's fixed. Everyone's missing their butts. It's a travesty. Can't even handle how messed up this is. There we go. Stuff. Okay, and now I'm gonna sit down. Oh my gosh. Oh, that standing was rough. It feels a little looser, but it's still really smart. Okay, there we go. I used to go to a chiropractor years ago, and that helped a little bit. I really want to try one of those inversion chairs. You know what I'm talking about? You step into it with your back against a flat surface, like an ironing board, and what it does is it flips you upside down real slow. And it stretches out your spine or whatever. I really want to give those a try, but I'm afraid it just messed me up real bad. Cairo is good. It's a nice place to visit. That's it perfectly. That's it. Oh, wait. How am I going to feed this thing? Good. This is turning into one of those conversations where it's like, I know how to do this. I don't need no stupid manual. And then it's like, oh. Oh, boy. No, I've gotten too far ahead of myself. Again. That's not correct. So now instead of trying to review the notes and see what's going on, now I'm just bulldozing forward. I know how to do this. Click, 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 click. Wait. None of this is going to work. Not even a little bit is it going to work. Yeah? I mean, I guess? There's no need to balance in or balance out. That's... I mean, as long as it all gets out, I don't really care. This is not the right throughput for this, but that's okay. I guess the balancing doesn't super duper matter. None of this really super matters. 3 to a balance, 2 to a balance, 1 to a thing. As long as it gets in the bin, I don't care what we got. So you are... Hold on. You're this guy. SH iron ore load. I guess 2, right? Electric Boogaloo. Now, iron ore, it should be iron ore 2, not load 2. So what do we got? I think we've got some stations that are screwed up. Let's see here. Actually, I'll be able to figure it out pretty quickly this way. VP2 unload. So this should be VP2 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. VP22, that won't be confusing. Okay, cool, fixed. Whatever. Noun first, right? Okay, all this happens. All the way to there. Now, I want this thing to happen. As painful as this looks. I copied the line with me. Cool. Took a quick glance at the titanium alloy production line earlier. Is it as bonkers as it appears? Yes. It is. It's the same. I'll tell you the exact same joke I said about gold earlier. You got to take it. Make sure you mine it with care. You have to sing in a dwarven tenor, or it just falls apart. I didn't make up the rules. This is how it works. And then what you do is you bring it home in buckets lined with velvet, sprinkled with sage, and you have to just cuddle them in a swing manner all the way. And then you take it, you slow roast it. First of all, that takes out the impurities. They also like a bit of a bath afterwards. Again, I didn't make up these rules. And it's this whole damn process if you want to get the gold to be gold. Yeah, it's crazy. And then you wash it, spin it in a salad spinner made of pure adamantine, probably. I don't know. Yeah, man, it's bonkers. The whole thing's bonkers. Which was a fun TV show in its own right. Bonkers the Bobcat? I think he was a Bobcat. Bobcat Cop? I want to say Bobcat Cop. For reasons. Okay. And that's already being deconstructed. Fantastic. Yeah, you gotta wash it like 6 times. You wash it in water, and then in acid, and then it becomes sponge. And then you cook it till it becomes a phosphate of some sort. And then it's probably like a really cool beverage. Good cop, bad cop. Good cop, Bobcat. Yeah. Alright, I think we're in a decent place. We're still low on iron ore, and I won't be happy until that says otherwise. We're still moving this entire holy crap. Yeah, I'm really glad I got the preliminary work. I'll get me coat. What? No, stay! Naven! Stay! What's happening here? Y'all hugging butts? What's going on? Waiting for a free track. Where are you trying to go? Wait, were you waiting for this guy that whole time? We all know that John is a heart of copper because you can never have too much copper in Factorio, as we can't have too much... Aw, that's sweet. Thanks, Naven. Also, thanks, the Bloom. Dude, assert your dominance as being a train. Go! Oh, okay, wait for them. That's fine. It's real important to get slag out. Now you go? Now you interrupt when you could have just slid in like it was nobody's business? Keep going! Go! 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 I'm waving you on, for goodness sake. Go! Golly, man. Jeez. The craziness of it. Yeah, you are under construction. Congratulations. Not coal. Iron. Load that puppy up. Okay. Iron independence, even though we're very reliant on other people and we're not independent at all, starts now. Again. Turning on that third set of steel things really screwed me up with all my math that I didn't do and should have done. Isn't that a conversation to have? That's what I'm going to say. The next time I'm with some friends or whatever, they're like, well, then you think about that? Yeah, this is going to screw up all the math I didn't do. Of course. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey! 90 servers! Good God, that's a lot of Minecraft. Alright, that's all that. Is this actually working? No, I'm not even looking at the... Where are we? Here we are. I was close, kind of. Okay, so you're just gonna be banging out servers until... something. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this absolute dumpster clown. Guy, just incredible. I don't have words. Just absolutely incredible. What are we waiting on here? We got rail pieces. Are we waiting on Scrababbles? No. Do you have the stuff? You have the stuff. Okay, cool. Wow, what a guy. Built like 6 segments in one stop. Frickin' masterclass. Look at that guy. They're all, yeah, they all just drift in here real haphazardous like. Fine, I get it, whatever, but still. Okay, let's talk about this. I'm gonna do another, I'm just gonna use the same schedule. Yeah, show me the money. Show me the money. Yes! Nope, H. Hang on. It looks like brownies, doesn't it? Also, there's no ka-chunk. There's no audio when it slams into the side of the port. Why isn't there a ka-chunk? Whoa, Buster. You overshot it. You overshot it. You overshot it. I love the level of creativity that's being used in demonstrating how any of this works, because that's not how any of this works. Where's my construction yard? There it is. Can you hammer out like a bunch more crap? Thanks. I know I stalled it before, but I need like a bunch more crap. Did we get everything out of here? Yay! All those construction materials finally scrammed. What am I going to do with 45 iron? Cry about it. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, shift clicking doesn't do anything? Control clicking doesn't do anything. There's got to be an all the stuff button. There's a little checkbox that says, by buying all the available stock, you acknowledge this is going to be pricey and that you totally screwed up and should have thought about your demands earlier. Check. Click button. Buy all the things. Yes, I do understand the terms and conditions. Okay, we're just missing on... Yep, we're just missing on some T3 construction parts. T3 construction parts. Okay, let's get this set up. Schedule. Add to the schedule. That guy. Depart. Full product depart. Time passes. Or 20 days. Or we can have a train limit of 2. Wait. You're only set to 1? No? Aren't you set to 2? Yeah, okay. I'm not completely losing my bananas over this. Yeah. Great. Okay, there's a bunch of ore. I need an... Oh, hold on. The game has provided us a wonderful way to do this, so I don't have to do all this clicking. Open the train designer. Fix train issues before building. You fix the train issues. Dude, there's only one depot that can do this work. Get out of here. You fix my train issues. Now what? Now who's angry? you fix it. Your phase is full of train issues. Now what? I'll show you civility. I'll show you train issues. I don't even know what that means. I don't know why I'm laughing so much about this. Oh, boy. Alright. This could probably use a bump. Got too much of this as level 1 pipe. There we go, thanks. Okay, that takes care of that. Awesome. It's flowing. You gonna build something for me? Hey! Did you want to finish building something for me? Look at that guy, he finished. What's your deal? Okay, there we go. Alright, and we got another train a-coming. Did all this get fixed? That... Yeah, it's correct. Awesome. Okay, cool. That dude freaking skedaddled. For more sludge. Awesome. Low supply of iron ore. Yep. Story of my life. How's copper coming along? You actually getting through this a bit? How y'all doing? Yeah? Good stuff. What are we full of? Oh, we're full of copper. Okay. We literally have the problem we always wanted to have. How's our iron thing coming along? Zoom. I need more camera angles. Okay, so hold on. Free exclusive zone. Okay, that's a problem. I see. That's not exclusive. That's exclusive, and that's exclusive. Alright, did that work? God, you were holding up the whole copper line. Yeah, no wonder why nothing's working. Oh, okay, you came in pretty hot there, buddy. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. 3 trains to wait. Okay, we're waiting on stone to get removed. We found the bottom of this. Hot diggity dang. Oh, yeah, you can keep going. That's fine. Yeah, keep going like that. Should be plenty of room to skeeter around. Okay. Yeah, stone trains. Not enough stone, me lord. Yeah, let's do something like this. Oh, it's not stone. Gosh dang it. Who wants some money that I will pay for whoever wants to create a mod that just changes the word rock to stone. That's all I want. That's all I'm looking for. Just, it's not rock, it's stone. And not for any other reason that I've been playing too much, I played too much, frickin' heck. DRG, rock and stone, yeah. But I keep typing ST because it's on the left side of the keyboard. I'm not left-handed. I'm trying to use my strengths that I don't have. Or whatever, and I thought it would work. Nope. Guess what, nerd bucket? It don't. It frickin' do not. Yep, you're set to 2. I'll just do this. Sorry for whatever truck made it halfway here, only for me to do this. Oh, we don't have the parts. Okay, well, someone's gonna make that work, and I gotta remember to turn this off. Okay, how's the potatoes? Holy crap, potatoes for real. Potatoes are real. I need a potato to corn. Potato to corn, where... Am I making potatoes anymore? What the crap? Potato, 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 no, potato. Corn. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. F-A-N-K-S. Thanks. Okay, that's doing that. Let's check out our shipping stuff. We got some shippy doos coming in? Yeah, it's ready to party. Request train if only... Did I do anything here? No, these are both restricted. Waiting for a free track. Okay, that's fine. Go, 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 go. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, wait. These intersections are too close together. Yep. Alright. What's happening? Low supply of concrete slab. Now that I find fascinating. Rock. Right, because we haven't had any rock trains coming in like ages. Yeah, okay, for sure. For sure, for sure. This is awesome. I didn't think I'd get this far in a single session. That's great. Struggling to find something? Yeah, you and me both. No. Rock. Dang it. Low on rock. Yeah, low on rock. Our limestone is staying with us for a while. Yeah, awesome. Sand is good. Gold is good. Everything's looking fine. Mighty, mighty fine. Speaking of fine... I wanna rock! Drew, nice to have you. Nice to see you. Hope work went well for you today. Okay, I don't like this. Why are you not... Oh, I built you... Don't do that. Okay, well... Some of this kind of helps if I build it right. Yeah, okay. 2 containers not doing anything. That's fine. Great, nifty, shifty, doesn't matter. I got a bunch of trucks not doing stuff. That's vehicle parts, baby. We should be getting a message on how awesome we are at iron ore pretty soon, I think. Did we build that other train? Achoo. I built the other train. Cool. Glad we got that settled. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. Forget that noise. Is slag looking alright? Okay. We could probably get rid of one of these slag trains if I needed to. That's weird. This is the front of the train? The back 3 cars are getting... Wait. I don't care, ultimately. It doesn't bother me at all. It's just... But why? Well, hang on. That makes perfect sense, because the front of the train is, the opposite the second it goes to the terminus station. The front's a lie. Dun, dun, dun. The front's not real. Hold on, Glitter Pants. What are you doing? Which side are you getting? No, back as well. Okay. If I cared enough to follow, what's going to happen ultimately is it's going to load in, and then this will be the front. Yeah. Ooh, another thing that was added in the change control in the update. Hey! Toot toot! Was this. Flip. Now the funny thing is, it's still kind of hard to tell what the front is. Oh, it's a little... Oh, the filter. That's clear. The lighter side is the front? I mean, I don't think I care. I think it works the same way, right? I would have... Hold on. What would have the reverse speed have been? Backwards, flat, flat. Yeah, it doesn't... This doesn't matter. I think it's for aesthetics only. It sounded like, and this is my interpretation, so I could be completely fat, stupid wrong. My interpretation was that when they were releasing Update 3, you had to specify the directionality of the locomotive. If you have two locomotives, regardless of where you place them on the rolling stock, if you have 1 and then 6 and then 1, or 2 and 6, or 6 and 2, it doesn't matter. If they're facing the same direction, you're getting all the benefits. That reverse comes into play when it's backwards. Because right now, if I did 2... Okay, he's gone already. If I did 2, 6 or whatever, dude would be going backwards, right? So then there was an update that removed the flipping. They just removed the whole flipping thing. So, like, as we've been playing up to this point, there's been no flip mechanic. It just works based on the direction of the thing. So now I'm thinking, why did I do two-headed trains, right? That part now doesn't make any sense. But now they added the flip thing again? I don't know. Like, it seems like this was a bit of a conversation somebody had about something. And I don't know nothing about nothing, so... I couldn't tell you what's right, what's wrong... What's what? But yeah, that was my understanding of it's like, when they released it, it didn't work the way they wanted to. Then they just disabled it and said, trains are bidirectional, have fun, you don't have to worry about it. And then, yeah. Again, I don't know. We should be really kicking it on this iron ore. I'm kind of amazed. There's nothing in the bucket. Okay. Now how much... Yeah, we're mining so very little of it. Okay, that looks marginally better. Mate, where are you trying to... Oh, you're trying to... Yeah, okay, we're not dealing with that. Oh, I know what you're trying to get to. Did you use the diesels much? Yes. I use them as 1.4s. That's what I've been using, but they feel really anemic as the train gets longer. Yeah, if you want tractive power, you need the steam. If you want long distance flat, you use the diesel, and then hydrogen's a mix. So this might be really dumb or whatever, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe mix a steam in with a diesel. You'd have to do some combinations about it. Let's giggle that around a little bit. So let's see here. I'm going to grab a screenshot of this so I have this as reference. Open ye ol' paint. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Good ol' Okajo. I don't remember what anime Okajo is from, but someone called his name Okajo, and I'm like, dude, I want to be called Okajo. It sounds good. I like it. It's a strong name. Okay. What I have here is 2 hydrogen trains. I'm going to pull this sucker to the left. Backwards flat changed. If I pull it here... Yeah, okay. So, it does matter. Jeez. Okay, so it's adaptive. So, a 2-headed train makes a lot of sense based on what I built, right? Flipping it is for aesthetic choice. It does not alter the math at all. So there's that. So if we have diesel with 3, 4, 5, 6, we're getting half the speed. We're at 90 kilometers an hour. If I had 2 of those, let's chuck another diesel. Again, flipping it doesn't matter. So the maximum speed on a hydrogen is 90, 15, 790. So hydrogen is definitely more attractive effort than diesel. So I'm going to grab a snappy of this. Hold up. So I'm building the exact same configuration all the ways. Build it all the ways. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Build it all the ways. It was 90. The way I build the 161 is 90 kilometers an hour. Yeah, flipping it doesn't do anything. Aesthetic choice, I would assume. This is 2 steams. If we're talking about the 25% grade, I know you said you didn't have any, but just I'm using the most critical thing as a point of reference. This 25% grade is 81 seconds faster than the hydrogen. It is 300 seconds faster than the diesel. So the diesel is garbage in long upward hauls. Steam is best. Hydrogen, pretty good. So now let's remove this guy and stick a diesel on here. What does this do? It helps going backwards. I mean, what does this look like? Okay, 65 is your max speed no matter what. Does the car loading matter? You mean the arrangement of the cars? It only depends on where the locomotive is placed. That's all that matters. Oh, you mean the cars being full? I don't see anything here that says, but I would assume... I don't know if the game takes loaded cars differently. I don't think so. I don't think I've noticed a huge divot in that regard. But I guess what I would do if I was in your situation, if you're gonna... I don't know how you have your stuff set up. A second diesel would help with the grade by another 7 kilometers an hour. I mean, another 8 kilometers an hour. I mean, that's not terrible. A 2.6 wouldn't be shabby. High speed of 80. And these are high speed of 90. Yeah. So yeah. Steam for tractive effort. Diesel for flat. And then hydrogen for, like, best of both worlds kind of a thing. I don't know if I actually answered your question. Those timing speeds can be misleading. They show speeds from standstill over a rather short distance. Some train conveys can reach higher speeds if you let them roll. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for that, Mort. I did not know that. Mining tower has no mining things. Okay. Just gonna get this going on. In this digging situation, I actually want to accidentally get a ton of stone. Because this is bauxite, and this will lead us to another mining area. If you're going to stick to the stuff, I would either recommend double up on diesels if you're finding like really poor performance, or hydrogen. I moved to hydrogen. B+, generally satisfied, would order the same thing on a menu again. Yeah. Yeah, generally plussed. Yeah. Am I out of steel again? Sweet, sassy molassy. I want to get some research done sometime this year. No, you ain't getting diddly squat because you're really messed up this year. Oh, who was that? Oh, who did that song? It was like on Bob and Tom in the mornings. Not Greg Hastings. He does like a lot of stuff. A lot of like wacky songs. Not as wacky as like Weird Al or something. Which, straight up, Weird Al's amazing, no argument. I'll just because you really screwed up this year. I can't type. No, you ain't getting diddly squat because you really screwed up this year. Haywood Banks, there it is. Haywood Banks. Yeah. Really, really funny dude. Yeah. He'd pop on and he'd come up with these songs, and it was a holiday song for Christmas or whatever. I'm not having issues with them climbing grades. I'm just noticing the diesels with 4 cars seem to take a long time to accelerate out of the stations. Yeah, I think I noticed that too. Gosh, I've been playing so much of this game in such a short amount of time. It's honestly maybe a little difficult to compartmentalize what's happened when and where. But yes. We're going to be into a new source of iron pretty quick. I built those 3 trains, right? Waiting for a free exclusive zone. Yes, that's all correct. That's all fine. Yeah, I actually wasn't trying to talk to you. Waiting for a free track. Fine. Driving home. Driving home. Awesome. Okay. This is going to be great. I know I got to take care of those medical supplies on the quick. And another one behind me. Every single train is 720 iron ore. That's a lot of iron ore every train ride. It's kind of crazy. Okay, low supply of concrete slabs. Because rocks. Okay. This is what I want. You the export. You also have import routes. What is this one? What is this one? What is this one? Not that one, no mo. You're gonna export to this guy. You hang on. You can bring me rock, yeah. I can go with a little rock and stone. I have not tried, when it comes to trains, I've not touched Steam at all. I think we tried Steam for a second, then I was like, meh? Meh. You don't have to accept assigned only. What if I did this instead? There we go. There's the money. You can not worry about that guy. My first train was on Steam. Didn't think kept running out of fuel on the tracks. Added service. Yeah, did you do the tender as well? The fuel tender or no? That's what I need. That's the stuff. No, it was a short line. Fair enough. 96 feels like 109. I have not gone outside. I'm afraid I'll absolutely combust. I would have to immediately medicate with burger and beer. Or I might just absolutely poof out of existence. God, that scares the crap out of me still because it's unexpected. How's everything going on up here? Everyone happy? Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, steel's the problem. Kind of amazed with how much copper we're building up. I don't know who... Yeah, lift off. I don't know whose main... Are we just dismantling Nod bases constantly to get all this scrap metal? I don't get how this is working. How are you making scrap metal? Are you just, like, melting down cans and be like, yep, that's crap? Okay, things seem to be flowing a lot better. If you could just scoot, that'd be great. Yes, get it going. Get it going, get it going, get it going. Full steam, too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. That's about all the Beastie Boys that I'm willing to sing, because I can't hit any of the notes. I'm too deep for any of it. Okay, there's nothing else I want to mess around with that about. I think we just have to wait until steel comes back around. Oh, we're full of construction parts? Hey, that's misleading. What the heck? All the rock. Come on, let's go. Space station is low on maintenance parts. Okay. How do I fix that? No maintenance supplies. Oh, is it because we're out of steel? You have the... We're low on hydrogen? No! Don't do it! Oh. You freaked me out for nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Zoom! At Dad said with another hydrating stretch. Awesome. Okay, are we cool now? Jeez, man. We are probably running really low on composite panels, because composite panels take aluminum, aluminum. I could call it aluminum. Aluminum. And we're out of chemical fuel. Chemical fuel requires aluminum. Aluminum's a problem. What's going on here? You're chunking. You're doing the chunkin' punkin'. You're doing the thing. I don't think we're out of limestone or anything. Not sure. Let's just take a look at consumption. Maybe I gotta ramp it up. Aluminum. I can't tell you if this is demand because something needs to get built or demand because we run out of supply. That's kind of the unfortunate thing about this. Well, I haven't made solar panels in a while. That took aluminum. Do you still not have rock? I don't have reject single product. Rock should be coming in here. Huh, I find that all a little strange, but that's okay. Well, this is actually almost done. Nope, never mind, I lied. Okay. Let's figure out what the what. So, y'all are assigned to this guy. Absolutely. Output. What if I did this for a second? You can't dump the rock. Hang on. You can't dump rock. How about that? Does that fix stuff? Maybe the multitude of them are going to get the rest of their orders done. And then whatever gets newly minted is going to dump it into here. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Okay. Also, no import route. Oh, that was the wrong one. Thanks. Alright, that was simple enough. We're getting close to that sweet, sweet iron, that's for sure. I can't believe we're still out of iron. Yeah, I keep talking about it because it's still just flabbergasted. Just bib-a-dib-a-dib. I don't really get how we're still out. Oh, we still are, so there's that. Sludge, iron. I need a 4th iron train. How's it going? Hey, you figured it out this time. I didn't have to tell you anything. Look at that. Boom. We're probably out of steel. I actually got a ton of steel. What am I short on? You know what? Mark II vehicle parts, probably. Because... Yeah. Ain't I a stinker? Yeah. For sure and for true. For sure and for true. We're gonna stop you for a bit. Let that fill up for a little bit. All right. Complete that. Complete this. Go to hat.sat and put a hat on. Oh, I like trains. Why not? We'll do hydrate. Yeah. We've been tossing hydrates back and forth, which is adorable. Yeah, get that loaded up. It's a level 3, right? Thank goodness. Okay. Never again will I fool myself into thinking a level 2 belt is sufficient enough. Never again. Space station has no crew left due to no replacements arriving. So now does it just devolve? Yes, we don't get any of our stuff. Well, they're not going to eat the food. That's cool. The food there is still safe, right? It's dehydrated, that's my assumption. I don't know how you rehydrate space food. Maybe the same way you hydrate anything else? I don't know. No place to dump. You do. You do, though. It's working itself out. I want this to be a little higher. You do. You do have to explicitly send up crew. I'll show you in a second. You can dump rock again. There you go. Thanks. I'll show you. So when we built the first station, it was just this. Maintenance and parts. Then I leveled it up. It needed 120 additional parts to level up. When it did, it said it had 0 of 2 crew and no supplies. So down here, there's a plus button where you can add more parts to send up. So here you set the food, you set the guys, and now it waits for a rocket. I don't have enough aluminum right now, or something. So I can't really send up more stuff. So that's a little bit of an issue. So it just kind of peters out. The crew will rotate back out every so many months to limit how much radiation poisoning they're getting. So if you don't send up somebody else, they just leave. Like, there's escape pods or whatever that just are standard, so you don't lose the people. Like, it's not a death sentence to send them up there. They're just like, well, I'm done, and they just nope their way out. That's all there is to it. Yep. Works off the premise of good enough. And it feels like we're low on hydrogen again. Pop that sucker back on. What were we researching or trying to? Oh yeah, orbital research. Actually, I need nuclear first. Current research, orbital research. Yeah, it doesn't super matter. I need to get this done. What's the other thing? Rainwater yield. Yep, I don't care about that. Add to queue. There we go. Cool stuff. Truck is a... Look at this guy. Look at this ham. Ka-chunk. Absolute ham. Alright, you can't find a thing. That's fine. Neither can I. Ah. Alright. Well. Let's see. It says how long the expedition is. Maybe not here. The station requires a crew to provide its bonuses. New sent periodically if it runs out of supplies. Next crew rotation in 25 months. Oh, we got some crew up there. Neat. So I guess maybe like 2 years? Because I saw 24. So maybe they're up there for like 2 years. I would guesstimate 2 years. We still have no iron. Or no steel. You can go back to 9. Yeah, you jump-started the process real great. Thanks a ton. This might be a problem. Well, it might have been a problem hours ago. Now I think we're just borderlining on a catastrophe. Which is not ideal. Friendly reminder. Yeah, honestly, this was a long time coming. If I had to summate where I went wrong, it was the train network. Not that we did it. Not that we did it at all, but these intersections are killers. This dude's waiting to go straight because intersection, and actually this goes away right now. Too many intersections are a killer, which is kind of the whole idea of why you have a roundabout in the first place. You want a train to be able to enter an intersection seamlessly and exit seamlessly. Also, having multiple trains enter and exit is ideal, but these intersections that I've set up are far too stringent. It's not happy make. So if I could get rid of this intersection, that would be pretty freaking incredible, actually. Ride with me here. Oh, so right back to the thing I wanted to say. At the beginning of the stream, I talked about our Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe Tournament. We have these about once every 5 weeks in the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. If anyone's interested in giving it a try, feel free, join the server and say, hey, I want in. I'm going to kick all y'all butts at some logistical transportation fun times. And then we'll probably say something catty and, you know, fun in response. Like, yeah? You and whose butts? That's at least what I'm going to say. I don't care what anyone else says. You just hang on. This is the second time you've run out of fuel. You're full of gold. Okay. Where's your other station? Headquarters Rock Unload. Arrival conditions not met. Well, this is a problem. Boy. Who are you? Who do you think you are? Train limit 2. Do I have it set to only send if... Yep. Cool. And you're... Oh, crap, spackle. Hee hee, I forgot about this. Oh, the game's paused. Staring at this like, I don't get what the problem is. The game's paused, dumbass. Yeah. Game's paused. What's up? What's up? Game's paused. What's up? Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh, lessons learned. I've learned many, especially from our first 2 seasons. One, nuclear's not scary. I knew it wasn't scary, but it's cool to be reminded of that. Second is the train. The intersections are absolutely killing my throughput. There's no other way to say it. The intersections are too many. There's too many damn intersections. And if a train checks early, so that roundabout was like about here, right? If a train is like here and I got an intersection there, it's checking too many times to make sure the path is clear. So that's an issue. Would I redo it differently? Yeah. I think I'm happy with the 1/6 length. But I think I would have liked to have done it differently. I'm still happy with the base. I think we've come much farther than we have in prior seasons, for sure. I just made all the stuff. I can't not have too much scrap. It's imposterous. I got 3 trains, scrap running. Yeah, it'd be impossible for me to be full up. What was I talking about? I was talking about... Oh, right, the TTD tournament. If anyone wants to join in, it's open, it's free, it's fun. I won't talk about it again until maybe 5 weeks from now, but yeah, we're kicking off another one. The theme for this one is Truck Lord. So build as many trucks as you can to deliver stuff. Use them smart. Use them smart. I use them truck smart. Use the trucks intelligently. Too many can bottleneck a network. I think we all, as players, we have no aircraft, no ships. I think I set it to like 10 trains or 2 trains or something. I don't remember. Maybe 10. But it's all trucks, so it's going to be an interesting one to see. What I do with them is I record my playthrough, and then I do a summary video at the end. And I ask all the other players if they want to record or stream their thing to upload the videos. And we can have like a playlist with everyone's run of it. It's actually a lot of fun. It's another game I've learned a lot about recently. Like in the last 2 years, I've been doing this for a while. Is when I started playing against other people. It's been a lot of fun. I spin up your own server, password protected and all. You're not playing at the same time, so there's no pressure. The server pauses when no one's on, so that's cool. You can just play 10 minutes and scram. Works very nice. I really like the format and everything. It's very cool. It's very chill. I guess that's kind of all I had to say about that. Oh, the train bits. Yeah. What do you normally need to make a train? That's kind of nothing. That's fine. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this guy here. How do I plug into your face? Okay. And fluid is somewhere in here, I'm sure. I've been told. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, positively. We need some engines and steel to make a train. You know it. You know it for sure. Let's see here. Parts 2, electronic steel. Okay. Parts 2, electronics, steel. And we'll just do a little bit. 40, 40, 40. Sounds good. Come on down just a little more. And then I'm also going to need... let's just do a level 1. I don't think I need too much. Hydrogen? Oop. Okay, this is going to be great because I can then kibosh that whole area. I'm just using it for limestone. There is titanium, there is copper, there is some stuff down there I'm not using. How are we still having power problems? They don't last long, it's fine. Gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Gotta smatter some hydrogen to make a train. I don't know why if you copy it while it's raised. Well, this does happen, and not if. I don't know why, when you copy it while it's raised, why it takes the next height position, and then just is like, oh, you wanted it this high? Well, I wanted your top half to be that high. But not the whole thing. How about right there? Easy. Okay. Right now, I only have this much of a length for a train, so this is all I'm going to build. However, I would like to have the full length. That's all you need. You don't need permits. You don't need an okay from the government. You don't need nothing else. Yeah, it just that's it. That's the whole deal. Some engines, some steel, some zoomy bits. That's all you need. Oh, right. You gotta disassemble the things attached to it first. I'll expand that station bit later as necessary, but right now I want to get this cleaned up. Too many intersections. That is our killer. I don't think the complexity of the intersections super mattered, but the fact that we had so many, it's too much reservation. It's too much I need to reserve the next blah blah blah. And that's what killed it. So what I might do is I might cut this intersection here and pull it up, put it up here or something. Just something to get it out of the way. Something. We'll figure something out. But there's much more work to be had. Let's take a look at that. That's actually an interesting thing. Sludge. These look like little hats. This looks like a puppy facing the left. Look at that. We're not... Okay, so these are the trains bringing in sludge. What about slag? Okay, we are consuming all the slag. There should be no slag in these bins. There is not. Awesome. I don't know how worried I am about the sludge. We could build this out further, which was always the plan. It was always the plan to build this out further for more hydrogen. So I'm not crazy worried. The warning disappears pretty quickly as well. I want to see where we've got this sludge being built or being made. It's mostly going to be in our water filtration system. Okay. That works fairly well. Not really worried about that. Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to devolve this. Are you sure you want to downgrade the station? The action is irreversible unless new parts are delivered. Downgrade. Now, at the end of the month... There we go. Or right now. The cost is too much. Yep, that can go away. The cost is too much. It doesn't help. The research bonuses we're receiving are not helpful because I'm not doing any research. What's your damage? You stink. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well. I know how I can fix that pretty easily. There we go. Easy fix. You have an import route of... Oh, that guy. Thanks. Okay, that worked. Once that gets pulled, we're good in the clear. The one who builds. I love it when we get a named one. The one who builds is unable to get to a thing. Hold on. Oh, magical mystery man, where do you wish to work? You wish to work where the work is? Fan-frickin-tastic. The one who builds is undecided as to what they want to do for a living. It's cool, man. I get that vibe. I get that vibe all day, all night. Yep, good. Now can you do it? 2 out of 4. Come on. Yeah. I also get a feeling. Feeling, unfortunately, is hunger, and I'm gonna have to eat soon. Come on, one more. Come on, the one who builds, you can do it. Look at these ding-dongs came in just fine. Okay, the one who builds has been satisfied with something something. Oh, we're still low on iron ore. I'm gonna fix this. What the heck? I want to click on this thing. Do you see what's happening up here? There we go. Clickable, clickable, clickable. I don't get what's up with that. Low supply of plastic. Oh, no. Well, I did just cut the composite stuff, and the composite stuff requires plastic. Jaja Ding Dong? I don't know that one. Okay, what are you missing? What are we missing? What's missing? Just straight up ethanol? I got a little bit of this. Blazam. And I probably didn't redo how much plastic we're consuming. Watch the Will Ferrell Eurovision movie, you will understand. Alright. There we go. Eurovision Song Contest, The Story of Fire Saga. Oh boy, okay. It's bookmarked, I'll check that later. My guys, you don't need to be unitied, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, that'll fix itself eventually. Alright, so today was a bunch of fixes. Nuclear Ambitions was correct. We did get to finish out our build. It's all great. Yeah, I'm probably good for about another 25 minutes. Then we're going to see who's up for a raid. And then I'm going to go put food in face. Today's actually been pretty lit because Nico has been... I don't know how often he carries over the thing, the microphone. I tried to do real good with the noise gates. But once in a while, he's just like... Rah, 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 rah. He's not in pain. He's not hurt. I take him to the vet on the regular. Like, he's not in pain. He's just like, I want to eat. Now. Fat man. Ah. Fat man. Feed me, fat man. Feed me. And I'm like, no. It's not dinner time. No. Get out of here. Okay. That's working. Seymour. Like Seymour Skinner from The Simpsons. I have opinions. Alright. I'll listen. What's your opinions? What you got? Feed me, Seymour. What is going on to this chat? I have 3 iron trains that one just dropped off and 2 more on the way. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. I was thinking Seymour Skinner from The Simpsons. Who isn't even the real Seymour Skinner, by the way? They touched on that in an episode? I don't know. That's what the cats say when they just get unhinged. Oh, I see. Actually, it's more, was it Ace Attorney? Objection! All the time. Nico, don't worry, we're gonna eat in about 2 hours. Objection! Alright. I'm really glad cats can't talk. Objection! Yep. Good stuff. Super good stuff. No, Ace. Ace. It was a game for the Nintendo DS and the 64, maybe. Ace Attorney. It's a Capcom game, I think? Ace Attorney is a visual novel franchise developed by Capcom, storytelling fashion against legal dramas. Pet Detective was a good movie, too. The first one is a little rough. The first one doesn't hold up as well as I would have hoped. I haven't seen the second one recently again. Truck is struggling to find... Yeah, because everything just snowballed in. So congratulations for that. Okay, good stuff. Full of stone, me lord. Who's supposed to be doing this? What's going on? Oh, is it we now have too much stone at the base? Is that the problem? I bet you any money that's the problem. Yeah, you ding dang right. That's the ding dang problem. You ding dang right. Get this crap out of here. I love seeing them all just scurry about. It's cute. I like it. I have 2,000 steel. Did we finally recover? Kind of? I want to see this bin full. And this bin less than empty. That'd be pretty dope. Man, recovering takes so long. Are you full? No, not quite. But wherever you dropped off didn't need more stuff. Yeah, you might have come there or something. Yeah, if you can come here, we need more stoof. So let's take a look at our servers. It's been a while. Yeah, making 4 or 2 on the regular, and then big spike. Yep. That's about what I would expect. Have you never been less than empty? I've been less than empty before. You ever be like so tired? Just absolutely bereft of any energy. You can't think. You're not even sure how the whole breathing apparatus is functioning. Just like, I need to find a bed right now. And if I don't get to my bed, I'm going to make this coffee table a bed real freaking fast. That's less than empty. Yeah. It's a whole state of mind thing, for sure. 100%. Yeah. Like an old pinball machine that had the physical clackers, you know, the things that spun to count the score. So if you get after, what, like 9,999,999 or whatever, and you add one more point to that, it all just spins over. Yeah, that. Yeah, buffer overflow, whatever. You ever try to use a life potion or a life spell on an undead creature? You want to know what happens? They explode, because the healing is so good they just can't handle it. Poof. Gone. Just millions of pieces. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Alright. I can tell I'm tired because I'm sing-songy. Not that I'm not sing-songy normally, but I think I'm pretty just sing-songy normally. Never mind. Okay. How is our forest looking anyway, now that I just chained through it at like 4 or 5 times? There's still quite a bit of growth. Yeah. Not at all worried about that. Ah, I said your name and now you're here looking for food. I knew it was going to happen. Hi, Nico. Do you want food? Yeah. Okay, in like 45 minutes, okay? Alright? Okay. Alright. And he's ignoring me. Whatever. Cool stuff. Okay, so this is built. This has stuff. That's connected. Hot dang. Nothing to do. Perfection. Boof. This guy's still under construction? Wait. I deleted it. Okay, there's a train being worked in. That should have been the warning. Oh, you can't delete the supports? Sure, I don't care. You can't delete the support station until the support station's deleted. That's not the warning. The warning should have been, hey, dumbass, there's actively a train being built in here. Don't... I'm out of Unity. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, okay? Anytime I touch any track, there should have been a, hey, listen up, mate, just so you know, you about to do some irreversible flim-flam, about to go down real smooth quick like. You might want to not do that. Oh, man. Real smooth quick like. Okay, well, we're loaded on all that. Yeah, ding dong. 100%. 100%. Big time. Nico, I just got done telling all these fine people on the stream how patient you've been all day, and it was such a relief that I didn't have to... I don't know what I would... ignore you while I streamed, or whatever. I don't know. He's all like, challenge accepted. You want me to ding-dong up the place? No, I don't. And I don't want that in any particular order either. Okay, this guy gets removed. Like I said, we're going to move the intersection down a bit. I think that's going to help out a bunch. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear him right now. He is belting out the sound of his people. So just to be clear, throughout the house, my place, I have 2 dry food areas because I have 2 cats. They're separate. If one of them is mad at the other one for whatever reason, they can eat in peace, no problem. I have 2 cat litter bins because I have the 2 cats. You're supposed to have at least 1 per cat, and there's some recommendations that if there's any infighting, plus 1 bin, no problem. I have 3 water sources for them, 2 of which are filtered. 1 is just water in a bowl. I take good care of my cats. He is complaining because he loves the wet food that I'm making for him. He loves that stuff. And so when he eats that, he doesn't want to eat the dry stuff. So now we're, soon to dinner. We're at dinner 30, right? A little bit longer until dinner. And he has attitude about it. It's cool. Like I said before, the real trick is ignore them. Let them just get out of their system. What they'll find over time is that that kind of behavior doesn't get them dinner any earlier. So, no big deal, but I do apologize if you do hear him. He's just, yeah. He's a cat, and I love him. For sure. I don't want a dog instead, that's for sure. But this cat's just a little on the feisty side. Correct. Yes, that is true. I'm amazed he doesn't get on my desk, stare at me in the eyes, and be like, winter is coming. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, we'll do dinner then, shall we? All right. Good conversation. Good conversation. I could use this intersection. He's in the other room yelling. He can't hear me. I can tell the cats... I have 2 cats. Used to have 3, but I can tell my cats love each other, or at least tolerate each other enough. Because what happens is they'll both run out of my room to a different room. One will clearly be chasing the other, and then the other... they'll reverse order. The other will chase back. So it's kind of cute. They're not fighting. Well, they tussle once in a while. Okay, did you get out? Awesome. Thanks, mate. That was fun. Can't wait to not do that again. Okay, that's done. I think this guy needs to scoot. So how do we do that? We can either use this guy coming in, which I kind of don't want to do. I could build it here, like I said. Oh, can we bridgificate? Bridgitify? What would it... What's bridge as a word, as a verb? Oh, bridgitify establishicate. No, because we don't have... Okay, hear me out. Okay. That's not helpful at all. Yes? No? Man, physics. Come on, help me out, man. Oh, no way. That works? Come down here. Come down around here. Go around. Come up. That sounds like a gigantic, terrific, terrible pain in the butt. What if instead we do something remotely sane? Clean this up a bit. Okay, do I want to give myself more room? I don't know if I do. The real ticket is this guy. I love it when the track goes all noodly. Ah. Don't worry, man. I'm also scared about it. Yeah? Yeah? All right? All right. Okay. So that accomplished what exactly? Well, I still need to come round. What the heck? I thought I heard a weird clicking noise. A clicking noise. And we have a bunch of solars now, so I low-key kind of lied, saying I wasn't going to build more solars. However, I have a bunch of solars in my stash. Yeah, that'll work through the excess. Perfect. And whenever you like. I'm not in a rush. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can do this on the quick fast. Well, it doesn't... None of this is even being used. We could reposition this somewhere if we wanted to. I don't really want it to, so we're not going to do that. This is going to be awkward because this changes direction on us. So this... yeah, okay, sure. This actually looks like... I love it. Take it. Push it to production. Scared me a second there. Uh-huh. Two of these lines I'm not even going to build. Sweet gibbers, my guy. Someone has ambitions. If you could just go, that'd be great. Okay. Yeah, you super can't reach the destination, that's true. This is actually going to cross very unceremoniously. We need a bit of a cross shot. And now I think Nico sees something outside. He's not meowing. We're getting the chirps. I don't know if the chirps are coming through. He does this really cute chirp. It is a real cute chirp. It is a real cute chirp. Okay, right here. Come on. We went actually a little bit farther. Which I'm fine with. Don't want the same mistakes we made last time. So now, how do you connect to this? Really haphazardously, it seems. I bet you it's right here. Man, these little dimples are so good. The little tildes, or what would you call it? The ticks? The little ticks on this thing showing like how far you've gone is so good for making turns and stuff. There we go. That was effortless. Alright, so... Yep, you'll get out safely. This guy's gonna get out never. Oops. Well, that happened. Not gonna cry about it now. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. Set direction. Direction good. I ran out of Unity. Dang it. I'm so used to having, like, either full Unity or none. That's okay. This goes away. That goes away. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we're building the track. It's fine. That. This and this. All of this junk. Okay. Way less reservations. Not bad. I'm gonna wait till this gets built out, and then I think I'm gonna call this a session. I need to put no less than 2 burgers worth of burger in my face. I don't know what I don't know what you're trying. Oh, you're right. The where are all you going? Hold up. Burgers! I like them. Why? Right, that's in the way, but still. I don't know why they're going all the way around that way. Oh, these things are too short. Yep, alright. I'll have to deal with that later. Manner. I know it's mana. I want to switch it up. Manner. Okay. No harm, no foul. That'll get built. Train 28 can't reach destination. You're for limestone. Wow, we are actually working through that limestone pretty fast. I thought this was going to last us a lot longer, but that does not seem to be the case. Again, not the end of the world, but still, something to be mindful of. A mild inconvenience at some point in time is maybe the opposite of the end of the world. Okay. Yep. I might need a 5th one of these trains. But then I'll definitely have some blocking errors, so... let's get a picture of the wrap-up of all this. I guess our nuclear setup would be good for that, yeah? Let's go ahead and save up. Ba-ding! Let's see here. We raided Casimir yesterday. Let's do Hat-Dat-Sat again today. Okay. Get that set up. Brief recap. Let's do one real quick. The nuclear bit. Let's just grab our screenshot right there. Real nice. Okay, good stuff. This was the brunt of what we accomplished today. Was setting up nuclear, getting some of the stuff processed. We have a bunch of spent fuel now. I can use that spent fuel to move up some of the research tree, and a little bit of farming got accomplished, but mostly it's been stabilization, really. I'm still a little hit-miss on steel. I need way more iron ore, but we'll get there. We'll get there, right? I don't think anything else really was exciting today. like of note. Cleaned up some rails, cleaning out an intersection or two. Yeah, I think another thing I'd like to talk about next time we play is separated rail lines. So I think I want a rail line that just moves raw stuff around, and I want another one that moves finished products around. I think separating out the lines might be a good call. Just anything to make the flow easier, because the more trains we add, we think we're adding more throughput. We're kind of not. It's kind of a mess. But, you know, lessons learned for next time. So, thank you all for hanging out today. Absolutely. We're going to see my intro or outro, and then we're going to go head up hat dat sat. So, thanks again. Hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.